the roof, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
What's going on? What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yes, sir. Man, we in this thing tonight, man. I got a very special guest coming through here today. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking juggernaut. You know what I'm saying? The sex symbol. You know what I'm saying? The sex icon, like the ladies like to call him. You know what I'm saying? AKA, you know what I'm saying? They call him they favorite fat nigga. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Your grandma's favorite grandson. You heard? Your baby mama's favorite landscaper. You feel me? My motherfucking dog. My motherfucking dog. DJ, what's happening, baby? What's going on, man? I can't hear shit.
I'm sorry, I was laughing. My bad, I was on mute, bro. Hey, man, what you got going on today, man?
Man, listen, man. I've invited a lot of. Am I choppy?
It kind of your visual keep going out a little bit, but your audio is fine.
Okay, so yeah, man. So I invited the trolls today because I didn't you know what we've done. I had to bring this Canelo shit. We ain't even gonna talk about this Canelo shit, dog. But I just wanted to put it out there. But let me read. You
definitely gonna get what you're asking for.
Hello, Jones. Buzz, what's up with it, man? G Brown, R West, Brent Jones, Mark West, Keon. Everything boxing and sports. What's going down?
Hey man, when I tell y'all had me crying talking about the chef. Oh my God, bro, I fell out laughing.
What's up?
I said when I tell y'all had me crying talking about that chef, bro. You know what? I always thought I was the weird one because I was like, oh no, that's just what he does. That's part of the experience. No, man, ain't no man putting no food in my mouth, man.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas be like,
you not feeding me. You not feeding me, dog. Hey man, put it down. Hey, put it down, bro.
Put it in my fucking hand. Look. Hey, be a caveman. Look, put that shit in my hand. Look. Nigga, then nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's like eating a banana, nigga, on live, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
So
man, listen.
I'm about to change my name completely, man. It's no longer gonna be DJ on here. It's just gonna be Mr. Jones from now on. When I was looking,
Williams.
Listen, bro. I noticed a couple days ago, right, when I was looking in the mirror. Wait a minute. I got gray hair in here a little bit. Okay, it's only Mr. Jones from now.
Mark West, salute to you, Mark West. God damn it, salute to Mark West. Follow suit, niggas. Follow suit. Hey, I'm excited. I'm rejuvenated. It was a great show last night. You did your fucking thing, and I'm excited for you to start your fucking channel. That was proof that it's time for you to get down. You heard? Listen, it's time for
We
us
coming,
to start
man. We
pushing my
coming.
nigga
Slowly
channel.
but surely,
It's
we
time
coming.
to get busy. Huh?
Slowly but surely, we coming, man. We coming.
Man, listen. As soon as we get into that house, we get. Listen, what we need to do though, what we gotta do though, set the page up and put it in the chat so everybody can just go to it. So by the time you get to your crib, if you get to 1,000 subscribers, the watch time will come in due time. But we need to do one step at a time. But shout out to my nigga DJ, man. He held it down last night, dog. And man, it was exciting. I was listening, dog. You know what I'm saying? I was listening the whole time. I wanted to beam in hella. I wanted to come in a couple times. Shit, I was like, nah, I don't got them nigga shine. Yeah, yeah, I mean,
oh man, come on, dog.
Hell of a job.
I like conversation. I like conversation. I don't necessarily like the sound of my own voice like that. So,
hey, I gotta say this, man. He ain't in here right now, but shout out to my boy Q. He pulled up on your boy. I got the pictures. I gotta pull up the pictures in a minute. But he pulled up on your boy, man. We had a great fucking time. And this motherfucker forced me to buy a BMW 91 E30 convertible. You know I love them convertibles. Oh yeah, that motherfucker. I sat in that motherfucker and I understand why people buy them shits. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I sat in that motherfucker, DJ, and I understand why people buy them shits. Now, for me though, I ain't gonna lie. For me though, I can't wait to throw the body kit on there, cuz. You know what I mean?
Oh, here we go. Already messing up.
Listen, listen. I'm Dame Dash, nigga. I'm trying to find I tried to find a body kit that he had on the one he was driving and paid in full. If you see like with the white one. But yeah, man. So I think that's gonna be my new venture. Is jewelry and BMWs. I fell in love with that motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I sat that thing and it's like I belonged in that joint.
You saw yourself in it. You saw yourself in it.
Nah, nigga, I felt. Listen, so what happened was because we did a couple videos, right?
Yeah.
Because we about to get his channel started too. You know, see, this is a conglomerate, nigga. This is finna be like rock. I'm telling you, I'm trying to give out Rockefeller chains, nigga. So I'm trying to make, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do the boxing session shit. I'm trying to make this shit global. So that way, nigga, I can do them, nigga, throw the chains on and shit. We go to different events with our nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. But anyway. So
I'm with the vision. I'm with the vision.
So what happened was we doing video. We just recording a couple of cars that he got. We couldn't really get. I burned the wrong shoes. I was being cute. So, but we got a few cars. We got a few cars recorded and shit that we was chopping it up about. And I wish we would have chopped it about. I wish we would have chopped it about the BMW too. But we was just just chopping it up, kicking it. He was cutting his son hair and shit. So, Dorian, man, what's going on, big dog? So basically, we chopping up and kicking it. And right before we was finna leave, right? I'm looking at the car, man. I'm like, I don't know. Something in me just said, "Hey, man, what you want for this motherfucker, man?" I'm like, "Would you sell?"
It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes.
What you gonna do with this?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it and shit. I'm like, what you gonna do with this? Man, motherfucker said, "Man, go sit in it." Man, dog, I sat that motherfucker, bro. I said, "Oh, this is why people buy
this leather. Oh, it's got to be leather seats." Hey, Rodney, you about to get blocked.
What'd he say? He couldn't get the word eagle.
Yeah, he about to get blocked.
Don't block him for real, y'all. Don't block him for real.
Yeah, I mean, if it happens, I won't be upset. But don't block him.
Yeah. Hey,
then look at his picture though, bro. Hold on, man. Hey, I got smoke. Then look at his picture. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. Don't block him. Seriously. But man.
So check it out though. I sit in it on the driver's side, and I'm like, oh, I've been in BMWs before. My homeboy got a clean ass BMW, right? My brother, his baby mama got a BMW, clean. But when you sit In the driver's side, bro, is totally different. I was like, I had a Benz truck, so I sat in Benzes, I sat in the, you know what I'm saying, but that motherfucker was different. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It fit my body style, like it fit my height and shit. I'm like, oh shit.
Did the seats kind of like rub your shoulders in a little bit when you sat down in it?
It's just like you know how like you know them the computer chairs, the gamers seats.
Yeah.
Just like that, bro. Oh, let me tell you about this tank story, right? So y'all know I'm into this jewelry shit. Y'all know I be getting hella jewelry and shit like that and stuff like that. Y'all know I got this massive chain coming through. Hey, that motherfucker DJ, tell him DJ, that motherfucker nasty, dog. That motherfucker nasty. Now I'm trying to get rich, because if I get rich, nigga, we win it. But tell him, because if I get the whole squad one of them shits, it's on. But so basically, my jeweler, they got jewelry stores all over the place. You know, the Indians got jewelry stores and shit. He said, man, it's a dude named Devontae Davis. I said, no, Javante. He was talking about boxing and shit. I said, no, Javante Davis. He said, yeah, man, the guy he said we knew he was gonna make it because the guy was crazy. He said, man, this guy didn't have it all, right? I said, yeah, that sounded like him. He said the motherfucker used to jog at like 2-3 in the morning in the worst parts of Baltimore, dog.
I believe it.
Nah, boy, you got the this is something different though, Keon. Hold on, let me see if I got the picture of it. Let me see if I, you know what I mean?
It's gotta be all gold though. Either all gold or all platinum.
Hold on, I got the you know that, man. Listen, that all gold, serious. Hold on, let me do this shit real quick.
Meanwhile, in between time, man, how is everybody doing? I'm gonna go ahead and put this link in the chat. You know, if anybody want to join the panel, man, don't worry. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time for, you know, calling out Billy and White on his BS.
That ain't it. Hold up. Wait. Chill. Let it marinate. White girl with a booty called a cake.
White girl with a booty called a double fudge. Black girl with a booty called a double fudge. I brought my nigga along. We having double fun. Huh? Yeah. See?
Look at him. You closet Wale fan? You a closet Wale fan, nigga.
I like Wale, but he ain't like that. I mean, he cool, you know. Wale that type of rapper. You know what I mean? If I ain't got nothing else in the car, I'll throw it to Wale.
Hey, boy, now look at this joint. Y'all give me y'all reviews on this on my future endeavors. Now the bell is gonna be different. It's not gonna have. That's not gonna be the bell that's gonna be on the chain. But y'all let me know what y'all think about the joint, man. Is it fire or what?
Hey, Dory, what you know about it, man? What you know about it, man? That's an old Gucci mixtape right there.
Hey, did you see how you see how I did the what's the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
The cover art with the ducks and shit. I just made that today.
See, this is the thing though, man.
I'm surprised
this might surprise you, but I don't necessarily think he's a duck for this one, man. Bivol is gonna be a tough fight for him. A lot of casual fans might not care about the fight, but I think this is a tough fight for him, man. This ain't no guaranteed dub right here. Hey, he might just walk himself into the ass with him.
DJ, not to cut you off, but to cut you off, my bad. I'm looking at this motherfucker on my 75-inch TV. That motherfucker look dope as hell on TV. Like if you can see it on my TV screen, cuz that shit finna be cold, cuz. I can't, man. Listen, I can't. Man, listen. Don't get me to being irresponsible this early in the year.
Now you know you gonna have your peace, mate.
Shout out to my nigga Q. You gonna live a long time, Q. Hey, you know I would tell him to come on, but you know his baby probably sleeping. You know what I mean? He just got back from Cali out here in these streets. Yeah, man. Shout out to my nigga, man. Listen, that motherfucker told me to sit in that motherfucker DJ Cuz. I sat that thing, closed the door. I said, oh my God. All I need to do is buy a phone. I know it ain't gonna work, but I just need it in there, cuz. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like that nigga made me fall in love with the fucking.
What your old lady say when you drove it home? What your old lady say when you drove it
I ain't
home?
driving home yet. I gotta do some shit to it. I gotta pay what I weigh first. I gotta pay what I weigh. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pay what I weigh. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get it to him. But that nigga, man, I love Q, man. Q showed me so much love, man. We talk about just about every day, man. This motherfucker, man.
That's what's up, man. I'm happy for you.
Dude,
I'm happy.
you
I can say you glowing. You know, like you glowing. You got your shoulders extra high today. You know what I mean?
Man, listen,
Feeling
dog.
good today. Listen.
And you know, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about the rollie I'm about to get. I'm thinking about the chain I'm about to have on. I'm thinking about the gazelles I'm finna wear, cuz. I'm thinking about the bucket hat I'm about to rock, cuz. Oh man, I'm thinking about my wife with the bamboo earrings in and shit. Oh man.
Not the 4-finger rings though. You gonna get you some 4-finger rings? You gonna get you some 4-finger rings?
Look at this nigga time. He tell you. Yo,
Come on, Ice. Come on, Ice. Come on, Ice. Ain't got no money, baby.
Hey, I'm broke, baby.
I'm broke, baby.
Hey, the motherfucker. Listen, let me tell you what this nigga Q has done, right? Because I'm an American muscle type nigga, right? But something about after I sat in that damn car, cuz I just been on a pay the full hype. Because that's one of my favorite movies, period. And you know how much I love Dame Dash and shit. You know how much I love that motherfucker. Because my logo is based off the fella symbol, like the circle and the shit. So my logo is kind of based off the Rockefeller symbol. Yeah, y'all don't judge me, fuck y'all. But yeah, man. So yeah,
I ain't gonna judge you. I ain't gonna judge you.
Hey, listen. I ain't gonna lie to you, guys. That Cougar is cool with everything else, guys. But I might be hopping out BBSs every day, because BBSs are way cheaper than them 100 spokes. The 100 spokes cost about 6,500.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The BBS is nigga 3,000. I'm in the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the game. 3,000. I'm in the game. So, but yeah, man. But salute to my nigga Q, man, for looking out for the cookout, man. Absolutely.
Looking out for the cookout. That's a new one for me. All right, I like that.
That's old and decrepit at this point. So DJ, check it out.
What's up, brother?
If you had to choose an old school foreign, what you choosing?
That's a tough question.
I'm gonna show you.
All the shit's ugly to me. So
all of them.
Most of them. I ain't gonna say all of them, but most of them. It's hard to it's something about that 91 Lexus LS that I had. The one with the phone in the middle. That one was tough. That one was tough.
You had the phone in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my dream.
And I sold it. No, it didn't work for shit, man. I had that car in like 2009. That was like towards the back end of college for me. So it was like junior, I want to say sophomore, junior year. But the phone didn't work at all. But it would beep like it would come on, but it didn't have any service at all. So it was still some of the coolest shit ever. But I had that Lexus LS 400, man, that 91. That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. But other than that, I think it was what year was that Benz that Shaq had? The first one that had them bubble eyed lights. That one was cold. I mean, like the first person I ever saw pull up in that was Shaq, man, and he chopped the top so he could fit into it.
Hey, I ain't gonna even hold you though, bro. They got the one that was in paid in full, bro. hella clean. It's some I don't man, that nigga Q. This nigga done got me into the front of the fucking
Porsche 911
the
Turbo
front
S. I see
bumpers.
y'all 69 Jaguar. See, these are
He got
all look, man. I'm a big dude, man. I'm 6'2", so these little cute cars y'all naming, I'm not gonna fit in them. Like your Porsches, your Jags, I'm not gonna fit in them, especially the older ones. So them cars are gonna forever get hated on for me because they don't make them in big boy size.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. But
Mm-hmm.
man, I showed. Hey Q, did you get that Maserati I sent you earlier, guys?
Yay, fact Q. Hold on, I'm
What
listening.
is that?
Right, you see what I'm saying? Oh, well, see, that's why I kind of shit on them little, because you know most of the guys who make these cars, them Italian and most of these Italian cars, man, they made for little people. They're not made for
Yeah,
people,
I'm
you
a little
know. That's
ass
why
dude, so I'm excited.
they some little ass dudes, man.
Yeah, I'm a little ass
So
dude, so I'm excited.
yeah. Oh man, did we ever? I know we talked about it off wax, but we didn't ever. This is the first time we've been on been in the boxing section to talk about it, man. Talk about Chris Colbert quitting Saturday.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna bring that
Yeah.
up.
No, I want to talk about it. Let's talk about it because he had a lot to say, and not that I never really held that against him. You know, the young man, he's what 22, 23 years old. He's got an opinion. He shared his opinion. I didn't really care. I disagreed with him. Didn't really care. But bro, when you come at Shakur telling Shakur he ain't got no dog in him, and then you quit when you getting your ass whooped, that's a whole other story, man.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like. Hold on, man. I don't know why this fucking ad won't leave. They keep making me look at these fucking ads. But DJ, hello, DJ. I didn't have to. Oh, he just dipped. Q, let's go half on this. Q, hey Q, let's go half on this bad boy, man. Let's go half on that bad boy, Q, for the one time. Let's go half on this joint, Q. Yeah, that maintenance is ridiculous, though. Don't lie. That motherfucker clean though, but that maintenance is fucking crazy. Sid Toast, what's up, baby? Sid Toast.
My bad. I was muted. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
My bad, I was on fire. My bad, Kyle. I was on fire. I had to drop everything. Whew.
No,
leaving
it's
the
all good. It's all
warehouse,
good. It's
man.
all
Leaving
good.
the warehouse.
Heck yeah. Garcia just outboxed him. Yeah, man, it was
What's up?
borderline embarrassing how outclassed he was. There's nothing wrong with losing. It's just that when you sell them wolf tickets like that, and when you do all that chirping, you gotta perform, man. You gotta perform. There's no shame in losing. It's how you lost. when you have to have a feeling in the fight. You have to know you're not winning this fight. I've never been in a competitive fight like that, professionally or amateur. But there comes a time in the fight when you know you're losing, and instead of biting down on your mouthpiece and just start swinging and see what happens, who knows? You probably would have clipped him and probably could have turned the side of that fight.
Crazy thing is, he did it in one of the he did it in one of the spots, and dude like backed off of him, and then he went to the corner.
Who we talking about? COVID? Y'all talking about COVID?
Yeah, we hadn't had a chance to unpack that, man. This is our first time really talking about it on air, so.
Yeah, I think. Go ahead, DJ. What you think?
No, go ahead, Cinzo. I mean, that's it, man. Just when you losing like that, when you just get mopped up, what's the worst that can happen? You get knocked out, so what? At least you went for it. No, you were losing the fight anyway.
He didn't.
I'm right back, y'all. Hold on.
Go ahead, Cinzo.
He didn't go into detail, but he said he had some issues leading up to the fight, but we say he make no excuses. It may be the case, but at the same time, I think that freaking police, I don't like police. But anyway, I think what happened is he ran into a much stronger fighter than he anticipated. That's what I believe. A guy that had just as much heart as he had. And a lunch pail type of guy. Guy bring his lunch with him, plan to come in there and give him a full day's work. I think that's what he ran into. He didn't see the guy bend, and he's used to his opponents bending, and he didn't see a bend in the guy. Even when he tried to put a little on the dude. I'm not gonna sit here and say I think COVID may not be able to beat this guy. But I think this might make him talk a little bit less, hopefully, and work a little bit harder. Because one thing about COVID I do know is in the beginning of his professional career, well, they did a documentary on him, and I forget the other boxer's name. But anyway, Colbert, him and a few other boxers. But anyway, Colbert, when he first became a pro, they sent him to a training camp with these fights. He's been a little lazy, man. Didn't want to, train daily and as hard as he could, because he just felt like he was so good, But when he got in that training camp, he learned from some veterans that this ain't just given to you. You got to earn it. And I wouldn't doubt. I'm not gonna say he doesn't work hard, but I wouldn't doubt he probably don't take some things for granted that he's so much better than other opponents. But see, you got to remember, COVID. Got to remember, he only had 6 knockouts, man. He's not a knockout artist. He's a good boxer. That kid he fought, I think he had like 10 knockouts out of 14 wins. Kobe had like 6 out of 16, if I remember correctly. And another thing, that guy's an Olympian.
Yeah, Kobe was 16-0 with 6 knockouts, man.
Mm-hmm. And
he's not a puncher like that.
No, he's not.
So
and see, when a guy don't give, it may mess with his head a little bit, especially when the guy's giving him just as much harder punch and as many punches as he's giving the other guy. So he was fighting a real opponent. That dude's an Olympian, man. I don't care if he won a medal or not. If you just make it to the Olympics and you from certain countries, you got to be bringing a little bit, So I think he just ran into a situation that he wasn't. See, COVID to me want to give off this indication to the boxing world that he's already made it. He's already a world champion. You're not, man. You still got a lot to prove.
Still got a lot to prove, and he's still young in his career. He can bounce back from this.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he's gonna be all right, man. This should be a lesson to him. I think this is a lesson that he needed.
Yeah. I think it was a needed loss, a necessary lesson that he needed early in his career. That's what I believe too. Yeah, he's gonna be all right.
And he had. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had. See, a lot of people didn't know this stuff. A lot of people didn't know the stuff heading into the fight. Nobody knew he had over 200 amateur fights coming into the fight. And if Colbert had really studied the tape, once he said he didn't watch no tape of him, I kind of like raised my eyebrow and I was like, wait, what? So you're not gonna prepare for him at all?
But you know what?
How do you know? How do you know what to prepare for if you hadn't watched any tape?
I'm gonna tell you something, man. A lot of them fighters be yelling all that old stuff, man. Somebody on their team watching tape. No fighter goes into a fight without watching tape, without somebody on their team watching tape. He just wants to say because he don't hear Mayweather say stuff like that. Man, he can miss me with all that bull crap, man. He ain't that good. Somebody in his corner watching tape.
Santo, if you watch the fight, that made that led me to believe it was true because.
But
how in the hell did he kept getting hit with the same punch all night?
Because he's hard headed. See, when he go to the corner, he's still going to the corner like he had this fight in the bag. He's been hard headed. We want to listen to his corner first. He moved his head like, yeah, I know, man. I know, all that old bull crap. What it is, his team don't watch tape. Every team watches tape, man, and they giving their guys a game plan, even if the fighter themselves are not watching tape. They giving them a game plan. It's up to you as a fighter going there and execute. Listen to your team and going there and execute. There ain't nobody getting in no fight and somebody's not watching tape that's in their corner. Not no real professional unless you dude that's working down at the five and dime store Monday through Friday and you're a weekend fighter whenever they call your name and you don't really have no solid team. That may be the case. You're a fill-in. But a prospect like him, they watching tape. You can't get to that level without somebody watching some tape. You got to know what to tell your fighter to do and what tricks to watch for and all that kind of stuff. You got to know what to train him on and get him prepared for it. He just want to try to act like he on the level of, like he's a phenomenal fighter, a prodigy or something, man. You ain't that, bro. Not yet.
Let's see, Dorian Burnett. To your point, see, I actually kind of like that because that lets me know you're loose and the nerves are not getting to you. And hold on just a second. God dang it.
Dorian said my man was dancing before the fight, and my man Garcia was doing pad work. That's exactly what I'm saying. Garcia's a lunch pail type of fighter, man. He come in there to give you an honest day's work, man. He ain't coming in there to play around. He had business to TN2. A lot of times fighters out of these smaller countries, these island Caribbean countries and stuff like that, these third world countries, they like to refer to them. I don't like to say third world, but I'm gonna say these smaller countries, and where poverty is a little bit more obvious than what we have here in the United States. Sometimes those fighters feel like they got more to prove. Just like fighters of yesterday here in the United States felt they had more to prove. That's the way those fighters feel in all these other little smaller countries, man, that are less fortunate. And I keep saying this, I've said this over and over again. We got too many titty milk type brothers out there in the ring want to fight nowadays. They mama's boys. I don't like a mama's boy in the ring. Man, I want a dude with some attitude, feel like he got everything to lose, and got everything to gain. I want him to come in to the boxing ring like it's now or never. I had the roughest life ever. I didn't suck my mama's titty. She didn't baby me and when I cried and tell me everything, kiss me on the forehead, tell me everything's gonna be all right. Coming in, I like guys that grew up in dysfunctional situations. The attitude they bring to the fight, most of them, not all of them, but some of them. That's what I like. Come in there with some obstacles that you've had to face in your life, and get in there and fight for your life, like it's no tomorrow. You gotta make it. There's no plan B. When they get these guys a little extra money up front like that, I got a feeling COVID, man, the carpet been laid out too much for him, man. And that's why this fight right here gonna change my thing. I hope it does for his sake. And he got a reason to fight. He didn't grow up with no silver spoon in his mouth. But he fighting like he got everything laid out for him, and it's wrong attitude for him, man. You're not that great of a fighter. You're not a knockout artist. You got good skills, but you ain't, people ain't really respecting you like that, you know. So as Corey Stevens been saying that about it, been saying it. So he need to get his. Hopefully, this fight has changed his mindset and got his intellect together about boxing and got the hunger back inside him, because I don't think he was as hungry as he used to be when he first come in the ring. Little B hop and all that. I mean, he was, he wasn't trying to take no shorts. Now he get in the ring, he think he already got the fight won. And he talks stuff, building the fight up, which is cool. You're supposed to do that, but at the same time, you know, don't take your man for granted. I don't care if your man working at a five a dime store Monday through Friday and just a call up fill in on the weekend. This guy was a fill in. As a matter of fact, he's a fill in. So
exactly.
they probably was a little bit less prepared. I didn't think about that when I was talking before. They probably were a little bit less prepared for him. But at the same time, you don't. If you know, if his corner had to know that he was a former Olympian, and he's undefeated, just like our guy. He's got more knockouts than I got, and less fights. They should have paid attention. That's their fault, you know. But
And see, to D. Will's point, he said none of the top guys are fighting Olympians right now. I think someone wanted to teach him a lesson because he cocky. D. Will, a lot of the top guys are Olympians. Shakur is an Olympian.
Yeah.
Errol Spence is an Olympian. Alexander Usyk is an Olympian. Lomachenko is an Olympian. A lot of these, Gary Russell was an Olympian. Like a lot of the top guys are Olympians.
Yep.
So he was gonna, if he felt like he was of that caliber, he was gonna have to fight an Olympian. He was calling out Shakur, who won a silver medal. So I don't think that was the case. I don't think they just threw an Olympian on there, an experienced veteran in there trying to teach him a lesson. No, I think this was the guy who answered the call on 3 weeks' notice to fight Chris Colbert, who's the number one contender in that division. And he took advantage of the opportunity. And Chris Colbert, thinking he already had a title shot sold up in the bag, went in there and he shit the bed. That's pretty much what it came down to for me. What's going on, Best Pugilist? Right side. Welcome to the show, fellas.
Yo, what up? Yeah, you pretty much right on that, man. This is old school shit, man. This is the history of boxing. Anybody who really been a part of the sport knows this shit happens. It's happened to many very good to great fighters before. You know, at the end of the day, we could think all we want about what's said on paper, but you got to get in that ring. And in that ring, you know, it's you and that other man, and you got to make that shit happen. Like, it's happened to many great fighters, man. Like, you know, from somebody as great as Joe Louis. Joe Louis was whipping everybody's ass, all those former heavyweight champions' ass. So he got his ass in there with Max Schmeling. He thought that shit was going to be easy night. Max Schmeling whipped his ass that night because he admitted this shit. He said, I was overconfident. You know, when I read his autobiography, he was like, I was overconfident because I've been beating everybody else's ass. I took that shit for granted. That's happened to many great fighters. You took it for granted. When you fighting in there with somebody,
and I got whooped twice in one day.
Yeah, it can happen. You know, you get
wasn't no boxing ring though.
Yeah. So it happens.
Your old ass up.
So when you see it, you know, guys is hungry, and you know, you get a lot more now. You know, the money is different in the sport of boxing. So take somebody like Colbert. Now Colbert, you know, he come from a fucked up situation, B.
Yeah.
You know, he come from a fucked up situation. And I saw him, you know, I seen the kid, you know, talented kid.
Can you speak on it a little bit, Best Pugilist? Can you, for the people who don't know, can you speak on it a little bit?
I seen him develop, man. Like, he's a talented dude. Like, he worked his way up. Like, he fought out of a hard situation. And sometimes when you attain a certain levels of success, you know, I think that especially in this era, man, it could kill your. It's going to take away some of your drive. You got to have other things to be fighting for. You know, when your family's starting to look good, he got his business. He got his business because he got the chicken place. You know, the business is thriving from what I understand. You understand what I'm saying? It's doing well. And he got his little, like I said, his career was going well.
He got to get hungry again, man.
I think all these things take a toll on you. Like, this is why you have to have other things outside of boxing to motivate you to, I mean, outside of just money to motivate you as an athlete, period. I think like you can't, money is a good motivator for any athlete, but it shouldn't be the only thing. You understand? It shouldn't be the only thing, because once you achieve that money, and if you kind of good, you're going to achieve that money.
Yeah. Work on
You're going
legacy.
to get that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
work
kind
on
of good,
legacy,
you're
man.
going to get that. So you got to have something else to drive you, to motivate you outside of just the money.
And see,
So that's why I tend to lean towards athletes that look at legacy and history and shit like that. I like guys like that.
So
'Cause they-
pugilist, question for you. Question.
Mhm.
You are you first question, you from New York?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get your opinion on this. And I have an opinion, but I want to hear your opinion because your opinion is more valuable than mine, being that you are from New York. What were your thoughts on him saying that he's outgrown New York and that he was much bigger than New York?
That's his opinion. It's really simply that. That's
and also might be some slick talking too. You know, he's a New York cat, man. A lot of New York cats
yeah.
are fly and they confident, and that's okay. But what worries me about Prime Time, man, is the fact that when I saw that documentary, he came from he come up in a rough situation, and he proved
Yeah, he
himself
did.
as an amateur, and he earned
Uh-huh.
his opportunity to become a pro and get the credential that he came in with. I give him that,
Mm-hmm.
but he lost his hunger once he felt like he got that contract, and he got lazy for a minute. And when he got whooped around in the sparring was in a sparring camp that one time, he learned a new situation about what he needed to do in boxing. But see, I'm thinking he got comfortable again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that can happen.
He don't got a little money and he don't got a little relaxed. You can't do that
Yeah.
until you accomplish it. Now you got to work on. He ain't even got the world title yet. He got to work on
Yeah.
some, get the world title, then work on legacy. Make yourself a staple in the history of boxing, and then you might want to try to relax a little bit. Because
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
doing all those things, your money's gonna be there. You understand? But right now, see,
He
he
thought
don't
his
made
talent
enough
was
money.
gonna take him over there.
But you
He
see,
don't make
when
no
he's
money
talking that,
because he attracted some people to seats, to the arenas, and
yeah, but what
he got
happens
to
is
calm down, man.
when you hear them guys saying that shit about when you're a fighter from New York, if you good and you get that shit, a lot of them tend to you gonna move away, move to other parts like New Jersey and shit like that, or some areas around. But it does when you're gonna still be attached to that shit a certain way. You can't really get too big from New York. Like, let me give you a prime example: the New York Giants. Where the New York Giants play at?
Brooklyn.
No, they play in New Jersey.
They
I
play
mean,
at
New Jersey.
They play
East Rutherford. East
New
Rutherford.
Jersey, in New Jersey, right? But what's their
Isn't it?
name though? But what's their name though?
Hold on.
Oh, they were
It
the New
is,
York Giants. They were the
but
New
They're
it
York.
still
is.
the
What
New
they the
York
New York
Giants.
Giants?
Is
Yeah.
it East
They did-
Rutherford? Am I
No,
right about that?
they play over there. They moved into Jersey. That's where they play at. But what's
So
their name?
hold
What's
on.
their
So
name?
real
They
quick.
still
So
New York. They
hold on,
still
hold
the
on.
New York Giants.
Bro, I'm from Georgia, so East Rutherford is in New Jersey.
New Jersey. That's New Jersey. That's not even
Damn,
New York.
damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So go ahead.
Yeah,
East
because you
Rutherford.
gotta be
Yeah,
careful with that.
East
'Cause we got an
Rutherford.
East Rutherford too, East Rutherford County.
Yeah,
Yeah,
East Rutherford is in New
I'm just
Jersey.
messing
That's
with
a
you
whole
right
other state. But yet they're still the New York Giants. So there's a certain cachet that come along with that shit. So when you're talking that, you outgrowing New York, it's really bullshit. But I like, he's young. Everybody got a right to their opinion,
now.
but the
That's
facts is clear.
that's
The,
more of his
the
swagger
facts is
talk, I
clear.
think. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I said, everybody, that's like I said, you got a right. Everybody got a right to
yeah,
their opinion.
yeah, absolutely.
You understand what I'm saying? But the facts is clear. You understand what I'm saying? Um, you get a little for fame and success. Like Marvin Hagler said that shit best, man. It ain't as easy getting up
Get him off them
when you
seats.
got them silk drawers on than when you got them
Right.
fucking cotton drawers on. That shit is one of the truest statements ever made about a boxer on the way up. And the level of success that fighters can attain now, you could easily get comfortable because you don't accomplish. You feel like you've actually accomplished something. Like when you're making millions of dollars. It was a time, you remember this shit, Santos, when we was coming up, millions of dollars was reserved for the superstars of the sport, not just
Absolutely,
being
absolutely.
not just being good. You had to be a
Not just
fucking
showing up.
superstar.
Yeah, they can just show up and get a million now.
You could be
Back
an average player. You could be an average player in most sports today and be a
right.
millionaire.
I
It's
remember when
guys that's
Tony
it's
Dorsett,
guys sitting on
Tony
benches.
Dorsett was the first running back to get $1 million
Yes,
in the league, man, and that was big.
and he was
That
an
was,
elite dude. He was an
and he was,
elite dude though.
I
He was
mean,
a
hella
Heisman
fired,
Trophy winner and all that shit.
man, all
You
that.
understand?
$1 million
He was a
coming
Heisman
to the
Trophy
league.
winner
He
and
had
all
to come
that
into
shit.
the league and prove himself before he got his $1 million. That's
And
crazy.
he came in with one of the highest awards you can win as a college
Absolutely,
athlete, which is the
absolutely.
Heisman Trophy and shit. But my point being is today is too easy to break that barrier as
Yeah,
far as
yeah.
what's really good, because there is a difference between being good, very good, and great. And most of the time in sports today, that great title is given way too fast. So you got average guys making superstar money.
Yep.
You know, it was a time when we was kids, like only people like Reggie Jackson got certain amount of money.
Yep.
Them motherfuckers was superstars. They had candy bars named
Yep.
after them and shit like
Yep.
that.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
But see, today you got it's guys on most of the sports, whether it's the NBA, NFL, it's guys that the average person, if you ask them in the street, that person name, the average person wouldn't know who that person is, but that guy's a multi-millionaire. He make over $1 million in his career.
You know, Ali was the highest paid athlete for a while. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and he
You
was
understand?
the superstar, man. I mean, he's on a
But think
different
of,
level.
but he was the most famous, damn near. He was the most famous human being on the planet, though.
It still is now.
You
You know what
understand
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying?
Yeah.
But there was a difference between that. But today, you don't really have to be. You don't have to be that. I'm not necessarily saying that good, but your fame can make you a multi-millionaire,
Yeah.
and it's going to take away. It's not. It's going to take away some of your drive. It's not going to be a fair comparison between this era of sports and the eras of long ago. It's different.
Yeah.
It's,
Because
it's
you know
different.
Prime
you.
example is Luka Doncic just got paid, I think 270 million. I mean, $217 million, where Jordan never had that, but we would all say Jordan's the greatest player, and so it's the money that goes along with the error versus the actual talent that actual commands that amount of money.
Absolutely. I couldn't have said it better. I didn't even know he got paid that fucking much money.
I didn't either, but I knew
Good
he's
for
getting
him.
paid. I didn't know he
Shit.
get paid that much.
God
But Jay,
damn.
a lot of that we have to give.
Oh yeah, I knew
education.
Mark Cuban was gonna break Luca off, man. He loved them European players.
Well, I mean,
Matter of fact, when he get
he's a key player. He's a key player.
yeah, he a key player, but Mark Cuban has made it known in the past he loves European players. He will always draft a European player over these American players because he said he feels like they're more focused on ball, and the European players are more focused on ball, and the American players that are coming up through the college system and the AAU system, they're more focused on building a brand, not necessarily playing ball. So I knew he was gonna take care of Luca, man, the same way he took care of Dirk his whole career. So, that one really surprised me, but I didn't know he gave him that much. God almighty.
Hey y'all,
Yeah,
real
God.
quick.
We got to talk
Hey,
a
real
little bit.
quick.
We got to talk a little bit up to these sports agents and sports agencies who are being more educated and learning how to where all the money's hidden at, and learning how to pull it out of these owners for what they're getting. Because I mean, for years, athletes couldn't get money like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was speaking on Ali being the highest paid athlete of any sport back in his day. Let me tell you something. One no athlete sitting around talking about 5 million for one night and 10 million for one night and stuff like that. Ali was the only one that could talk like that because he got to that level. And boxing, there was a lot of money. And guess what? That was just a portion of money that Ali was generating for the sport of boxing. Just a portion, because I mean, the money, the tickets wasn't as expensive then as they are now, but that was just a portion of the money. Carly was bringing in television deals, bringing in gates, bringing in concession, apparel, everything, man. I mean, um, of course he gave most of that money away, unfortunately. But I'm just saying, back then he was on a whole different level than the other players. Now those $5 and $10 million now is nothing compared to what these
Yeah.
guys you know, and other
Yeah, he helped us.
athletes, other sports are getting.
Hold on,
He
hold on, real
absolutely
quick,
helped
real
usher
quick.
that in. But that first
Hold on,
fight,
real quick. Hold on, real
go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right. In the words of the great philosopher Lil E, man, I want y'all to breathe air and live life. You know, it's always true when players meet, man. Thank y'all for breaking bread with me. Yeah, go ahead, Best Regionals.
Yeah,
All due respect to Lil E,
yeah, Lil E.
but man, we just started this conversation, man. You just clocked out from the barber shop, man. You gotta man, I'm gonna HR on this. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to talk to HR about this here, man.
I definitely ushered in the change of the era to those big numbers in sports. You know, him and Frazier did that first fight of the century. You know, they
Yeah.
broke that. They broke that. I mean, $1 million. Now there had been $1 million gate in boxing before. That had happened years ago,
Yeah,
back in the golden era of
It
boxing.
had.
But
It had.
you never had two guys guaranteed paid
Right.
over $1 million fighting. Him and Joe
Right.
Frazier split. Him and
They
Joe
the first
Frazier
one.
split. They split 2.5 million, which was 2.5 million. They split that $5 million down the middle. That was the first time that you had two fighters actually guaranteed purses of over $1 million. And although historically that had happened before with some other big fights in the past, like Joe Louis, Max Schmeling, all the way back to Jack Dempsey, and a couple of his shits. He
Jack
did a
Dempsey
couple of
was
million.
he got paid. He got
Yeah, he
paid.
did $1 million gates and shit like that.
But his
They've done
opponent
that
didn't
shit.
get paid, but he got paid.
Yeah, he did they did like $1 million gates and shit. But
Yeah.
that was the first time, and from that point, you know, that those fights subsequently went more and more. And of course, the economics of the country changed and more money. So by the time you get people like Sugar Ray Leonard and them came along, they was making like him and Wilfred Benitez was like the first non-heavyweights to make over $1 million purse.
Yeah. You got to also
When,
remember too, Fuses.
yeah,
When those guys fought, it was on the world stage, not just here, not just broadcast here in the United States. On the world stage, it's like the world froze when those fights happened. The world kind of froze. Nobody else was boxing probably on that day in the world. And see, that's where it seemed. Because there was no other fights to be talked about except for that. And they fought. You know, there was other fights going on, but I don't think anybody else was fighting around the world on the same day that Ali and Frazier and Ali and Foreman and you know those big fights happened. I don't
oh,
think
those are
other
big
people
fights.
fight.
Those
Those
are
were
the mega
world
fights.
stage fights, man. That's why they were
Yeah,
able to pull that kind of money.
but it
Because
was a
I know
different
you know he
time.
got about 5 million. He got about 5 million fighting Foreman, I think. And I'm thinking
Yeah,
Foreman got
uh-huh.
Foreman. They both probably got 5 million. I can't remember exactly
Yeah,
what Foreman got,
yeah,
but I
yeah. I
think
think
they
they
both
split
got
10.
five
If I'm
million.
correct, I
Yeah,
think they
yeah, that's
split
what I
10 for
thought
the
too.
Rumble in the Jungle.
Yeah, five
But
each.
the thing is that you know it was a different era too. Like the
Yeah.
economics of the world was different.
But that was
You
okay.
know,
5 million, 5 million. Okay, 10 million. Since it was the whole fight was 10 million, guaranteed for those guys. The 10 million back then was probably like 50 million or more now. You know, because that was 10 million went a
exactly.
much other way for you back then versus now.
You got to remember, Don King got some of that money from Mobutu,
Yeah.
who was the dictator ruling
Right.
Uganda or
Right.
Zaire at the time.
Yep.
So all these things factored in. You know, at that
And,
time, Don King was hustling,
and
trying to make
Mabuchi
a name for himself.
he wasn't trying to
He
let
was making a
nobody
name
out of
for
the
himself.
country till after that fight went down.
So they were working
And then
hard, but it's different. So, well, I say all that to say, in regards to somebody like many of these fighters, I see, you know, you work hard, you have your amateur career, you work hard, you come out of poor background, and you get to a certain level. When you start to achieve these fantastic lives that some of them start to lead, it's definitely going to affect your desire. Like Marvin Hagler said, like it's not the same. Like unless you got something else to fight for, like outside of just money, like you got something to prove. Like
right.
if you really into the sport of boxing, you want to prove you're a historian of boxing. You want to break tie or break records that's going to live for a long time on a personal level as a fighter. Now, if you want to do that, then those guys will find that hunger to come back instead of be like, oh, well, I just had an off night. I'll come back and do that shit another day. See, back in the days, like when I was talking about Joe Louis and he lost that shit to Max Schmeling, that shit hurt him bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was reading that autobiography, he was like, "Yo," because he was the man. He had beaten all the former champions he had beaten at that time, and at that time he was the biggest thing going on in the black community.
Yeah.
He was the great black hope for all intents and purposes.
See, that was
Every black person was riding on every. They was riding on every fight with him, like every fucking everything. Their whole life was riding on that shit. So when he lost that fight, he took that shit for granted because he was beating everybody. He's like, he didn't train as serious as he should have. He figured, shit, I've been knocking out all these other former champions. I'm gonna knock his ass out too. Didn't happen. But he's like, he was so embarrassed. Yo, he didn't come out the house for a week. Yo, he said everybody always talk about. He said everybody always talking about Cassius Clay or Muhammad Ali and how his face looked. He's like, shit, I was a good looking nigga too. He said, I ain't want to walk. He said, I couldn't walk. He said, I ain't walk out my house for a week before I had to I felt comfortable enough to walk outside. I was so embarrassed and hurt from that shit.
Yeah. Hey man, it's like losing a fight in the neighborhood that you grew up in against a little homie that you should have won. You should have beat, you know what I'm saying? And you don't talk a lot of stuff, he wasn't no stuff talking. But I'm just saying, it's like you don't talk a lot of stuff and pump the fight up, and then you get out there and get embarrassed. I'm gonna tell you, man, what you said a minute ago about Joe Louis, having the weight of black people on his back, something like that. That's the way fighters of yesterday fought, man. They had that same. Most of them had that mentality that I lost my brother. Most of them had that mentality that they had to fight for the people. They had the weight of their people on their back, and that's who they were representing. And see, a lot of the fighters today, that's what I don't like about him and that's what I did love about Deontay Wilder, because he understood that. He felt like he had the weight of his people on his back.
Yeah, I got knocked off, man.
And a lot of fighters are here for the commercialism of being a sports athlete and making money. They're not here for they don't care nothing about fighting for the people and having that on their back. On their mind and their conscience about being a minority athlete who's representing their people. That's one thing I love about a lot of the Mexican fighters. Most of them still fight with that same attitude that they have to represent their people, and they're doing it for their culture and all these types of things. We get in the ring and we win a fight. A lot of our young cats, they get up there talking about man, I got to go get this Bugatti. I got to get this big chain. Talk about all this old ignorant stuff, man. Instead of talking about some of them get in that thing. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. That's one thing I love about them Russells, man. Them Russells, they in there to take care of business. They in there fighting for their heritage, man. They ain't just in there coming in there talking about. They ain't running around talking about popping champagne and wearing a bunch of jewelry. They know who they are, man. I love that about them brothers, man. They fathers have taught them well, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of breaking up. I think you're breaking up. You broke up a little bit.
Okay. All right, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, try it. Yeah, finish up. Finish what you said.
Yeah, I was talking about how much I love them Russells, because they know who they are and they know who they represent, and they ain't trying to be flamboyant. They ain't trying to impress nobody. They father have taught them well, man, and they get in the ring, they take care of business. They ain't come in the ring to try to look all worried about what people think of them. They going in the ring to try to prove something and fight for legacy and representation of their people, man.
Yeah.
And they represent their father at the same time. And that's
Hello?
what we need. Can you hear me?
You went out again.
Man, man, they got me. Look here, man, they got
Listen to her. I don't know where you at. Unless you're in a bad area, you're breaking up a bit again.
Okay, yeah, I'm on this freaking iPad, man, and it don't.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yo.
Hey, Vince Pugilist, I think that's on your end. I think that's on your end, Vince Pugilist, because I can hear Cinto fine.
A lot of those other countries, like the Mexicans and stuff, a lot of them still come from very impoverished parts of Mexico and shit like that.
So everybody else can hear me fine.
Hello?
Hey, Piers.
Yeah, go ahead. I hear you
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I can hear everybody. I can hear everybody fine. Ben Fuses, can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you good.
Okay, I can hear Cinto. Cinto coming through loud and clear.
Yeah, he
So
coming
I
through
don't.
Hey,
breaking
can
up
y'all
on me.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear
right side.
you.
I can hear you too. I hear everybody fine.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
Cinto good too. I hear everybody good too.
Yeah, Cinco was breaking up on my end. I don't know. Maybe
yeah.
it was
They,
good.
they,
I
they
don't know.
said it might be on your end, Fusion.
Maybe it was my end. Maybe it was my end
Yeah,
because she was breaking. Because she
but
was going out.
well, I can't counter whatever you say. I gotta go by what you say because I'm on this tablet, man. That tablet, I got cut off about 3 or 4 times last week, man.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
pay.
remember
I'm
you
on
telling
food
me.
stamps. My wife, my connection on live is on food stamps right now. You understand? And they ain't
Yeah,
giving
you
me
was
that
telling me.
many. They give me like $30 a month instead of $450 a month. So I gotta
Yeah.
ride with what I can.
I hear you. Yeah.
but
Yeah, but
but
that's
yeah,
what
man.
happened though, man, with them other foreigners. A lot of them guys from Mexico and stuff, they still from like impoverished parts of Mexico, and it ain't like, Mexico is not like a overly wealthy country like America and shit. So
Yeah.
those guys still they got real humble. They still got very humble beginnings, like from those places. So that's why when you see those guys make it, they be the way that they are. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they don't have they stay very humble and shit. Still, a lot of those guys still coming from rural backgrounds and shit and farms and shit like that.
Right. I'm gonna tell you. Is it me? Uh, I think the Cuban fighters are starting to change a little bit too, man.
That and soccer,
Yeah.
mm,
They seem
it's
they seem
different.
to they seem to they coming in with the swag, which cool. I don't mind none of that. But they Cuban fighters always had a certain level. God, they always had a certain uh, swagger and attitude about themselves, and like they had a different mindset of what they were fighting for. But now they getting a little bit more commercialized too. As it's become easier for them to get over here and compete professionally and stuff like that. But the ones that are fighting, I mean, I'm not knocking Ortiz. I think Ortiz has gotten a little comfortable, but he's also gotten older. You know what I'm saying? Because he's made some money now, thanks to him and Deontay saga that went on and a few other fights he had. But and then my man, I think what's his name? The one that's gonna fight Spence Ugas. I think he still got that Cuban push, but he's just not of elite status of a Cuban. But just think some of these Cuban fighters, man. The Cuban. Normally, when a Cuban fighter comes in, man, you see dominance in them, and you pretty much know they're going to win the fight normally when they enter the ring. But I don't see it like that anymore. But they can lose, a little not later in their career necessarily, but sometimes early on, But I don't know. That's just me. I'm just thinking they swagger starting to change a little bit too. I think they getting like the brothers over here in the States a little bit, but not quite. If that makes any sense. Man, this lotion I got on smell good in the summer. I like it a lot.
Yeah, he got to. So that's what it come down to, man. Just having that other motivating factor to fight for, and it got to be about your career and stuff like that. But when it's about just funds, when you start to achieve that, and if you're halfway good, you are going to achieve that. It's certainly going to take away some of your desire.
Yeah. Hey, I like to touch on that. If y'all don't mind switching a little bit, I'd like to touch on that Josh Taylor issue.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I watched some more of those highlights of that
Yeah.
fight. Yeah, he really didn't look good at all.
Yeah, Josh, what I saw. I hadn't watched the second time. But what I saw the first time, it was a robbery. And so, what do you think after you watched the second time, Fuge?
Yeah, the highlights I saw, he like he lost to me.
Josh Taylor lost,
You
bro.
know,
I gave
he looked like he lost to
Josh
me. Like
Taylor.
it was
I
tough
gave
fight.
him one round out of the first 6. And that was being generous for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm gonna tell you something. From what I seen, I saw some highlights, videos, but I didn't watch the video because I didn't have time. I hear that they have that the officials over there in the UK supposed to be investigating that fight as far as the scoring and all. Anybody know any truth to that?
Can
Say
you
that
repeat
again.
that? What's up, Troy Graham? Can
They
you
also
repeat that,
said
Santo?
they also
Yeah,
said
repeat
that
that.
they said okay that the UK officials of boxing over there are supposed to be investigating the scoring of that fight, and
Yeah.
also I heard
Yeah, the
that Josh
British
Taylor
Boxing
admitted,
Council.
yeah, and I heard that Josh Taylor admitted to the fact that he lost fight. They should have have a rematch. So is any of that stuff true? I just read subject of videos I was supposed to play. I didn't listen to because I was a little bit. I've been pretty busy the last couple of days here, so somebody enlighten me.
That's pretty much all I've
Oh,
seen
I
is
didn't heard about that.
the letter that was submitted by the British Boxing Council president, or what was it, General Secretary or something like that, saying that they were about to investigate the judges of that fight. Because I mean, there's no way Jack Catterall lost that fight, man.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
We all know how good Josh Taylor is. We've seen him several times. We saw him against Prograis in a fight. I thought,
Yeah.
I thought it was close, but it could win it either way. But
I don't even think
personally,
it was close. I
I
think
had Prograis winning that fight. But
oh, you talking about Prograis?
yeah. I was just saying we've seen Josh Taylor win close fights before, but that one, man, it shouldn't have been any doubt about who won that fight, man.
I think best case
Especially with the
scenario.
knockdown and both of them losing a point. It's like,
Yeah.
how?
How can he lose with that? The 2 points that was taken from them were cancel each other out. The knockdown should be ahead, and he was already winning the rounds. I mean, if you're scoring it faithfully and properly, it's impossible for that kid to lose that fight, man. But as we know, this is boxing, and you know what? It's sad, man. It's just sad, and I couldn't. It was blatant. It was blatant. Of course, the crowd was there for Josh, but that kid came in there to fight, man, and that kid had a great game plan, and he stuck to it. And Josh had his moments, but at the same time, he didn't do enough to win that fight, in my opinion. Um, I think if they take the win off that, I will be satisfied. Not just a rematch for the kid to have to beat him all over again. I would like for them to strip the win off Josh's record and strip the loss off of Catterall's record if they're gonna make him fight again, or they need to just shift them belts over and shift the title over to the kid, Jack, and you know put it down as a win for him and a loss to Josh. That's the only way to
That's
me to make it right. Other than that, fighting again is still going to be a blemish on Catterall's record and a blemish and a win on Josh's record, which neither one is deserving. You know, so I just think it's bull. Just like they did that kid, and there's always some top rank mess in it. It seems like just like they did that kid from the UK that fought against the Hispanic kid over here in the States. Uh, and the Hispanic kid beat him the first time, took the belt from him, and the UK kid came back and boxed the clinic on him, and they had an early stoppage, and they robbed the kid of his glory, of his accomplishments, his hard work, and everything. It's just sad, man. And boxing needs
And
to stop this
another
bullcrap,
one,
man.
Cento, that happened a few months ago. Oscar Valdez lost that fight, man.
Oh man, he got the brakes beat off him, man. He even looked like
Oscar Valdez lost that fight against Kaseysa.
Him and Josh both look like they got beat up, and they definitely got whooped. And it's sad,
Yeah,
man.
but they're not going to change that shit though, cause that's just how, unfortunately, that's a part of the sport, and it's not fair. Obviously, it's not right, but because if they do that, if they do what you suggested, it would set a
They're making a
precedent,
no contest.
and it would set a precedent in the sport that they could never come back from.
Yeah, and they're gonna do it because of
It would set a precedent that they could never come back from. So,
yeah, that's true. But I don't think
it's
it's
too
the
corrupt.
presidency.
It's,
I don't think
it's
the
too
presidency
corrupt.
is the biggest problem. I think it's the money issue.
But I'm
Because
saying it's the corrupt. That's what keeps the sport. It's the
right.
sport got it's corrupt. It's corrupt
Right.
nature to it too. So,
Mm-hmm.
to set that type of precedent would mess up a lot of money, and they just not going to do that.
Yeah, that is right there.
They're not going to do that. Yeah. So
I got
you
a
won't
question
see
for
that.
y'all. The girl that came in the ring at the end, I think that was Josh Taylor's lady, right?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I watched like
Yeah, she looked
like
like
I
she
don't
ready.
know. I got pissed off and turned. I got pissed off and turned it off.
I was
Oh,
still
who we
watching. I said,
lose? Right side.
she looked like, yeah, just now. She looked like she could stand a
Yeah.
little bit, man. That's all I wanted to say. We'll move on.
Oh man, here we go.
that.
What's going on, Troy? Talk to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah, man. I'm
that's
just
the sport,
listening.
man. That was a bad decision, but like I said, it's just like the many bad decisions we've seen in our lifetime as
Yeah.
boxers.
You're gonna keep seeing more too. It's not gonna change.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like I said,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
because like I
Yeah.
said, to do something like that, like even with the British board, if they looking at it, I can't see it. Because like I said, it would set a precedent that they just they not. I just don't see it happening. You know.
The same thing happened with Frock. When Frock
Mhm.
lost against whoever he lost against, and he came back and knocked the boy out. So
Exactly.
maybe this guy will give him a rematch and beat him
And
or
being better
stop him. Yeah.
and be sharp. You know, that's what they would expect. Give Taylor a chance to prepare for him.
Uh-huh.
Having actually faced him, he knows what he up against stylistically. They'll get a strategy and come back and fight a better fight. You
Yeah,
know,
that's the first time I seen Josh fight, and he looks big for 140 pounder. He needs to
He's
move up.
huge. He's big. He's
yeah,
bigger
he's
than
struggling.
Bud, man. If you ever seen him and Bud standing side by side, he's bigger than Bud Crawford.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
He said he didn't. He doesn't. You could tell. I saw an interview. I watched the interview with him after the fight, and they was asking the guy asked him about the possibility of him doing a rematch with the guy at 140, and you could see he was real reluctant to commit to it. Like he was like, you see, he really don't want to do that. Like if they
It
force
was
him
right
to,
after
he'll
the
do it.
fight, man. Because it was right after the fight, all that adrenaline and
If they
everything.
force him to,
Yeah.
he'll do it. But you can see in his heart, he wants to move up to 147. You can see it. Like,
More so even than the opponent, best pugilist.
yeah,
That
yeah,
weight cut like to kill him. Did you see him
yeah,
on the scale?
yeah. He looked like
He looked terrible, man.
He
He
looked
looked
like
terrible.
Thinner. He looked like my man from Thinner.
What you know about that? Old movie. Heck yeah, man.
My man from
Yeah,
Thinner.
Josh did not look. That's why I don't understand. I see no reason for him to stay down at 140. You got away with one. You
Yeah.
righteously should have lost your belt,
Mm-hmm.
but he has nothing but ass whoopings waiting on him at 147. So go ahead and move up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not entirely true, man. If you move right, you're not gonna get your ass beat. We don't know how he'll
Well,
do
yeah,
against.
you're right. You're right, Troy. He's over at top rank. He's not gonna, it's
That's
some
not true.
certain
But that's
guys.
what. Listen. That is with every promotional company. It's not
Yeah,
just exclusive to one. Because he could fight Thurman, and maybe he could beat Thurman. You never know. He could fight Ugas. He could fight Spence. You never know what his real skill set is now that he's not killing himself. Right?
yeah. I think he'll probably get the winner of. Well, no, they at 140. Ain't no telling who. I don't know who he could fight at 147 moving up because he'd probably be
Virgil
he's
Ortiz.
gonna be in line for Virgil Ortiz knocks him out, in my opinion.
Really?
I think Virgil Ortiz beats the brakes off of him.
That'll be a good fight then. That'll be a good fight for him moving up. There you have it.
Yeah, he's gonna skip straight to the front of the line, man. Per WBO rules, he's gonna skip to the front of the line. So
if I was Boots, I'll be campaigning for him to move up. This way I can have a name on my resume, like a real actual name on my resume.
You think they'll feed Josh Taylor the boot?
Hell no.
I think it's vice versa.
His
I
management
think
too
it's
smart
vice.
for that. That's why he's
No,
still
but I think
undefeated.
it's vice versa because you got to look at it like this. Josh Taylor's a more accomplished fighter.
True. Yeah,
Yeah.
on paper.
Cool,
On
yeah.
paper,
At 140 and below.
but
At
who's it,
140 and below.
who's Josh Taylor signed to?
I don't
Top
know.
rank. Top rank.
So you already know Bob Arum, the master, is the master of disaster. He ain't letting that shit happen.
That's not true.
Right.
You know.
I think he signed with Top Rank through 2023 through next year.
Yeah. So
No.
Bob
But who's
Arum,
Boots signed
Bob,
with?
Bob
Who's
Arum
Boots
is,
signed with?
No,
is gonna
nobody.
protect
Boots
his
has a
Good. This
Showtime
easy
deal.
fight to make. Easy fight to make then.
Oh,
Easy fight.
Cinto dropped off.
He's gonna,
Boots is a he has an exclusive Showtime deal. He only fights on Showtime. So
Bob Arum protecting his
So
assets.
what?
Period. Point blank. He's gonna protect his assets, man.
Yeah, I'm not giving up on Josh Taylor yet because of that, man.
He's just gonna protect. Bob Arum is gonna protect his asset and put that kid in a position where he can make some things happen. He's not gonna throw him to no fucking wolves and like that.
I don't know. I don't know any fighter that he protected.
He's not gonna
I
do
really
that.
don't. No. But
Hey.
you know, I don't know any fighter that Bob actually match light. You know, can you tell me the top fighters that he had? Will it be Floyd, Pacquiao, Oscar, Crawford? I don't know if he matched them light or not, because you're talking like he matched all his top guys light.
Who
So
did
you
Floyd
know,
Mayweather fight
who
in
did he match
his
light?
fifth pro fight? Who did Floyd Mayweather fight in his fifth pro fight?
I don't know who the heck he fought in his fifth fight, man.
He matched him
I
light.
can tell you who he fought in his
He
50th
matched him
fight.
light. That's why you can't tell me who
I
that
can
is.
tell you who he fought in his
You know
50th
what I'm
fight,
saying?
though.
You acting like Floyd was fighting fucking.
That's his fifth fight, brother. His
But you're
fifth
saying
fight.
so that's a part
Nobody
of
gets matched hard in their
but
fifth
that's a
fight. Cut
part
it
of
out, man. You
matching
know,
the fighter.
cut it out, man. You know
That's
better
a
than
part
that.
of matching the fighter.
Nobody.
You don't throw the fighter in his first pro fight like he
You
did.
have to go all the way back to the fifth fight. Are you
But
serious?
that's my point. You saying you opened your mouth and said who has you put in light? They
Who
all
has he
go
matched
through that.
light? Yes.
They all go through that. You know
So
the history of boxing. Stop acting like you don't know the
who did he
history of
fight in his
boxing.
fifth?
You're
Who did
not
he fight in
fighting
his
no.
fifth fight then?
You're not fighting.
Who did he fight in his
Most
fifth
fighters
fight
got
since
to
you
get
brought it up?
developed. No matter how talented you are, you have to develop the
Who did
fighter.
he fight in his fifth fight since you brought it up?
So my point is, you
It
saying
wasn't
like
Tyron Woodley.
he's protecting. You saying like he's protect. Like oh he did. You told me like he didn't protect them. Yes he do. Every great fighter got to go through that. You build the fighter. You have
Every
to build.
fighter gets built. Yeah, but you went back to the fifth fight. Nobody in that
The
fifth
reason
fight
why I did that,
fights no world beater or
specifically
no
because
killer.
you said
Nobody.
you said that because I said that specifically because you said what you said.
Actually, no, you didn't. You said that before I said what I said. I actually counted what you said. Yeah.
I think he said that to show like the level of competition that Jake Paul has fought so far is above the average boxer, right? Right, pugilist?
Who?
man, stop that shit, man.
You mean the guy that Floyd hasn't paid yet? You talking about that guy that Floyd ain't paid his money
I
yet?
said Jake, not Logan. Jake.
Man, cut your shit out, man. You tried it, bro.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, man.
That was a good one. You tried it.
I'm just saying, who's your favorite fighter fighting his fifth fight? I know the first fight Paul.
Nobody knows none of that. Nobody knows none of that up here. Come on now.
He ain't fought a pro boxer yet, man. Stop that shit.
I can tell you who won. I can tell you this. I got a favorite fighter who fought for a championship in his 12th fight, and he's a legend. He's a legend.
Oh, level check.
Evander Holyfield.
Absolutely. We agree on something, Troy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you jumped on because you were saying some stuff over there, you know, at I don't even mention that dude's show about White, right?
Meant every word.
Yeah. Now you said something. He was ducking, you know, this boy here, you know, Wallin, and he ducked this How do you duck someone when you chose to fight them? You chose to fight that guy. So how do you
my words were he weaseled out of that fight.
How do you weasel out of a fight that you chose? No, it wasn't a weasel. It was a perfect business sense because he got a chance to fight Fury. He didn't need Waling. Who was Waling? And he chose to fight him.
Got
It
it.
wasn't a mandatory or nothing. It was nothing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It still didn't change the fact that he got out of that fight though.
What is? Oh, okay. Okay. Here you are, right? Here you are. You know, you Dillian White. You have a shot to fight Fury, and you're supposed to be fighting this guy over here. Which honestly, I didn't hear of any contracts being signed. It was just hearsay. You telling me that you gonna
No,
fight the
that fight
lesser
was
fighter?
official. That fight was
Are
signed,
you
sealed,
telling me that
delivered,
you
had
gonna
a
fight the
date.
lesser fighter? Are you
That
telling me
auto
you gonna fight the
Troy,
lesser fighter and let your championship shot go by?
Troy, listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
That Otto fight was signed, sealed, delivered. It was a WBC eliminator, and Dillian White sued the WBC after he signed the fight out of That's how he got
Again,
out of that fight.
I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna say the same thing. You're gonna walk
Nah, he
away
was
from your
injured.
championship
He was
shot.
injured at first. Remember?
You're gonna walk away from your
Uh,
Yeah,
championship shot.
I thought he faked
Yeah,
the injury
he's
and got
injured.
out
He
of
was
that fight.
injured.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah. He said
That
he had a
that too.
shoulder injury.
That too.
DJ, you didn't answer the question. You're gonna walk away from your championship shot? Come on, man. Just it's a simple question. Are you gonna walk away from
Dillian
your
White don't
championship?
want to fight for no belt, man. He wants to play victim. He wants to
Yes,
play
yes.
victim. He
How does he
wants to
play
play victim.
victim? Listen. You know, with all the guys that he's fought, how has he played victim, man? He's taken on tough people throughout his whole
I wouldn't
career.
say
So
tough,
how
tough,
does
tough,
he
tough,
play
tough
victim?
people. I wouldn't say tough, tough, tough,
How's
tough,
he played
tough
victim?
people. But all right.
He's fought
Hey,
What?
he's fought more champions than
hey,
Tyson
can we
Fury
keep it real? Can we
and
keep it real?
uh,
Dylan White
yeah.
shouldn't even be in that position.
Hold on. This is my last
Dillian White,
fight.
what? Dillian White, what?
Dillian White has fought more champions and former champion combined than
Nah, I don't think that's
Fury
true.
Fury and Wilder combined.
No, I know that's not true. I
That
know for sure that's not true.
Tyson Fury only fought two champions. Wilder fought two champions. Unless you want to name me some other champions he fought.
Dylan fought maybe because he's been knocked out twice. You're right. Maybe two champions knocked him out.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
go
ain't
ahead and
I
bleeding.
mean,
continue.
that has everything to do with everything. See, to me, the way I count boxing, right? I count
Yeah.
boxing like you can't put that guy as an accomplishment if you lost to him. So, I mean, oh man.
Well, actually, yes, you can if you came back and stopped him. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So can we also put on his resume that he popped dirty twice?
I only know that he popped dirty once, and that's from something he bought from a store that he didn't have any
It was
knowledge that was
twice.
banned. He
It was
popped
twice.
dirty once.
It's
It's
We already had this
documented. He
discussion.
popped dirty twice.
Every single
It
time
was
I
twice,
bring
my
up
boy.
these factual
It
stuff,
was
y'all
twice,
gotta go
brother.
all
It
the
was
way
twice.
down the line. He popped dirty once.
Evander Holyfield popped dirty too,
Once.
but we still love that guy.
Allegedly.
That's irrelevant. We talking about
Allegedly. Those are all unfounded accusations by Lennox Lewis. Those were all unfounded accusations by Lennox Lewis. But go ahead.
back yesterday in boxing. A lot of them was dirty.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, the whole '90s sports is dirty. The whole
but we're
'90s
talking
sports.
about today. We talking about today, but something else I want to say.
Well, Dylan
Alvarez
White don't
said
deserve a
something.
title shot anyway, so I don't know
Yes,
why.
yeah.
he's in that position.
Let me ask you a question. I'm glad you
How you
used
get
that
knocked the
word.
fuck out, win one fight, and then you're
Let me
back at the
ask you a
title shot?
question. Let me ask you a question. Who are you to say that he don't deserve what and do what? Who are you to say that?
In the game of boxing, you get knocked the fuck out, you lose your chance. That's it.
And he came back and he won, right?
And that's
Why do
it.
you always forget that?
That's it.
Why do you always forget that? You all go to the past but never to the present tense. Present tense, he actually beat the guy that beat him. Past tense, he got knocked out by the guy that knocked him out. See?
And then he ducked the eliminator after that.
He chose to fight. He didn't duck nobody.
So did he get injured? Did he get injured or did he? hold on, Troy. Did
Who is Wale?
he get
Who is
injured?
Wale?
It doesn't
Huh?
matter. It doesn't matter. He's only lost
Yes,
one
it
fight,
does.
and that was the Tyson Fury. He
Who
only
is
lost one fight,
Wale?
and that was the Tyson Fury. So
Can I ask you
let's
a question, y'all?
no.
You know,
Answer my question.
Right,
Answer my question. So did Dillian White choose to fight Tyson Fury, or did he fake an injury to get out of the fight with Otto Wallin and sue the WBC? Which one is it? Which one are we going with? Which one are we going
I
with?
can honestly listen to me. Listen to me. I don't know if he faked, so I will say this. Hypothetically, he might have faked. He
How do
might
you
have faked.
tear your shoulder
Listen
up
to me. I don't
and
know
then
the
2 months later you sign to fight somebody
DJ,
else?
DJ. Nobody on this panel knows the truth about anything except for the fighters themselves. That's why I'm saying
Right,
hypothetically.
right.
Hypothetically, he might have faked it. Maybe he was really injured.
Okay.
But the fact is, he didn't need Waling, and no one could tell me that they would take that Waling fight over a championship fight if they had the
If he was gonna
opportunity
get
to
your
get their
butt whooped,
championship shot.
if
Nobody on
especially
this
if he
panel will
thought you
tell
were
me
gonna
that.
get whooped.
See, this is the thing that gets me about boxing fans, right? If Wallin is such a bum, take the easy payday, stay in fight shape, and in 2 or 3 months you still could have fought Tyson Fury. But
Yeah, but
no,
Why would you
that's not
do
what
that when you
Dillian
have an
White does.
opportunity to fight him right now? Why would you do that if at 34 you have an opportunity to fight him right now?
The opportunity wasn't going nowhere. Tyson Fury didn't have an
Are you
opponent.
sure about that?
Tyson Fury didn't have an
Are you
opponent.
sure about that?
Tyson
This is
Fury
the
didn't
same
have an
Tyson
opponent.
Fury we talking about that has been known to quit and just move and go do. No, are you sure about that? Come on, man, cut it. Come on. You gotta tell Santos his phone is bad.
Cinto, you breaking up bad, brother. You breaking up bad. All right, King, go ahead, Cinto. What were you saying? Try now.
I said Joshua had already exercised his rematch clause, so that fight wasn't going anywhere. There wasn't no reason for him to get out of that Halloween. I mean, to do. It wasn't no reason for him to fake an injury to get out of that fight. No reason at all.
Nobody knows if he faked or not. That's why I said hypothetically. But
Yeah,
really?
I mean,
How do you know he faked it?
Troy, listen to me. I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing.
He healed up way too quick and was ready for a Fury fight.
When did he? Okay, well, first of all, Santos, when did he get the injury? And when did he get healed?
That was no real injury, so he never got an injury. He faked it.
You're not answering my question though. When did he? You said he
question.
healed up real quick,
You
which
can't
means
say
that.
when he got an injury when it wasn't a real injury. You can't say when he got an injury when it wasn't a real injury.
How do you say that you can't say that when he got hurt, but it wasn't a real injury?
Man,
you kind of contradicting yourself here, baby.
Troy, listen to me, brother. Listen to me. They were supposed to fight in December, right? He pulls out of the fight. Was it late November? He pulls out of the fight because they were supposed to fight around mid-December. He pulls out of the fight, and here we are, 3 months later, and he was already in negotiations with Fury while he was injured, while he was so-called injured. He was already in negotiations while suing the WBC after he got injured and got out of the Otto Wallin fight.
Okay.
So
let me ask.
It's hard to believe that man was injured when here it is 3 months later. You complain. You talking about you tore your shoulder up. Anybody who's had a shoulder injury know that shit don't heal in 3 months.
Pacquiao.
Hell no.
That's that Pacquiao injury.
Right.
I tore my labrum, and that was a 10-month recovery.
It was God's holy water, man. That's all you need, man.
How many months has it been now?
Oh, that was years ago. That was years ago when I tore my labrum. So I'm just saying, just look at the timeline. It's only been 4 months. He pulled out of the fight 4 months ago. They were supposed to fight 2 months ago.
In 3 weeks.
They were supposed to fight in December.
Hey,
Santos is trying to check in. Good.
He faked the injury, and then 3 weeks later, he was feeling better. All of a sudden, I want to fight Fury. 3 weeks later. That's what it seemed like
Okay,
to
well
me.
let me say this. Are you all fans of Wale, or is it just that you just don't like White? Because you all
No,
are
we just
pushing for
looking
him
at
too.
the facts. We're just
Boxing.
No,
when
no.
I say things about
Huh?
why I don't like people, it's because
Facts.
of a pattern of behavior. It's a
What
pattern
is the
of
pattern of the
behavior.
be okay? What is the pattern of behavior you're talking about now with White?
I just broke it
He's
down and you
ducking.
didn't want to hear me.
Days.
He
He's
don't pull out
ducking.
of no fight, so I don't know what you're talking about.
He
It's
don't
a
make it.
pattern of behavior, man.
No, no,
He
no.
He
wouldn't
didn't
fight
want to fight
What
Brazil.
Luis
you're trying to say is
Ortiz.
that
He
he
wouldn't fight
He
pulls
wouldn't
out a
fight.
fight?
Brazil. He wouldn't fight Brazil for eliminator.
He wouldn't fight Brazil. He
Brazil
wouldn't
took a
fight
fight
Ortiz.
with a guy by the name of Deontay Wilder and got his heavyweight championship shot.
He
The-
wouldn't fight Brazil. He wouldn't fight Brazil.
Brazil took the better fight with Wilder because he got him a chance at heavyweight
No,
championship.
Yo,
It's
yo,
not that he
yo.
wouldn't
no.
fight him.
Can,
Brazil
No.
took that fight
WBC.
with
can I
Wilder.
can I
We're not
WBC
can I
gonna
make
go
this
ring
told
around the
two of them.
rosies, man.
can I
We're
make
not
this
gonna go ring
point?
around.
Mandated a elimination fight, and Dylan wouldn't take the fight.
And White took it, and then Deontay Wilder offered the boy his championship shot, and Brazil took it, which I don't blame him for. Now go ahead,
No, Wilder didn't offer
go
Brazil
ahead and
nothing.
contradict
He
that.
didn't offer him nothing. That was the WBC.
Okay.
How the
Yo,
hell did he
why
get
is
this
it?
fight then?
Because
Yo, why?
it was. They both were trying to say they were the number one ranked fighter for WBC for the championship. Wilder didn't
Because Dillian White, hold on, Cinto, I was gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish, Cinto. Go ahead. Because Dillian White was the silver champion, and Brazil was ranked number 1. You get what I'm saying? So that's how Brazil got the fight.
Yo, but why is it such hypocrisy when we talk about the Canelo situation with Charlo and Boo Boo and shit? And it's like, well, if you can't get that fight, you should be fighting these other good fighters. But when it comes to Dillian White, it's like, well, yeah, he should have fight no one until he gets a title shot. He should fight no one until he gets a title shot. Like, which one is it when it comes to boxers? Or is it just because we like some and we don't like others, so therefore we hold them different standards?
That's a great question, but it all boils down to the fans' opinion. They just pick and choose what works for them. While me, I stay like in the middle of the street, and even if something doesn't,
Let's
even
be true.
even if
If you're a
something
real
makes me
boxing
look bad,
fan,
I'm gonna
if you're
tell
a
the
real
truth.
boxing
I'm
fan,
gonna
it
tell the
don't matter
truth.
who the fight is. You just tell the truth about what's going on
That's
in the fight
absolutely
game.
not
But if
true. That's
you are a
absolutely not
Jamaican,
true.
if you are Jamaican descent and you got a Jamaican fight in there,
That's
it's
absolute.
obvious you're gonna
Really,
want war with the Jamaicans.
really, really,
I
really,
love
really,
Jamaicans too, even though I'm not Jamaican. I'm gonna go with the brothers,
really,
even though
really, really. So how come I don't
I'm
push?
a brother. But
How come I
that's
don't push
your
for
angle
Spencer
is.
like that? How come I don't push for Spencer like that? Huh?
Because he didn't grow up in Jamaica. He grew up here.
That don't mean
That's why you
nothing.
don't push
That
for him.
don't mean
Yeah, it do.
anything.
To you it do.
No, it doesn't. Wait a second now. Wait a second now.
But
Now you telling me what means something to me?
Troy,
Hold on, DJ. Now you
I'm
telling
gonna
me
say
what
this
means
before you
something
go.
to me,
Before you
Cinto?
go. Before you go.
Honestly,
Because I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna let you and Cinto go back and forth. Before y'all go, Troy, I have a long memory. We've heard you say that, Troy. We've heard you say that.
You heard me say what? You heard me say
Yeah,
what?
I'm riding with White because he's Jamaican. I'm Jamaican and White's Jamaican, so I'm riding with White.
Yeah.
Okay, so when Cinto brings
That
that
I said,
up,
but
don't
that don't
act
have.
like
No.
I mean, don't act like he said something
Here's my
foul.
point, though. Here's my point that if I say that about one fighter from Jamaica, I would say that about every fighter from Jamaica. And White grew up in England. He grew up in England. Thank you for your knowledge. He did not grow up in Jamaica. He grew up in England.
What was he born at? What was he born at?
The same place I was born. But he grew up in England.
Yeah, but he was born in Jamaica, right?
Thank you.
He got
Thank you.
He got
Thank
a little
you.
bit of childhood in Jamaica. As far as I know, Spencer, all his childhood was New York and Texas.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with how I really feel about something, though?
White? No more than the fact we heard you say it before on another panel.
Yeah.
Yo,
You're not talking
question,
reality, man. You're talking opinion.
Hey, on topic,
go ahead,
but kind of off topic. On topic, but kind of off topic, real quick. Is what is the connection between Jamaica and England? Because I noticed that there's a strong Jamaican population in England and culture.
Max, let's sideline that conversation for something else. We talking boxing now. That's a whole different topic, bro.
What? This is on topic.
We'll educate you about that later.
Y'all ain't educating me about shit right now.
That ain't got nothing to do with boxing, though, man.
He don't know. That's why he can't answer your question. But keep.
No,
I'll answer it for you in a second, Max. I'll answer it for you in a second.
Come on, Santos. We ain't gonna start this. Oh, we only talking boxing here now. We don't talk boxing a lot of fucking nights on here.
Right now, and I like to hear the man admit what he said over a year ago on another panel because I know what he said. I don't heard him say it more
What
than
did I
once.
say, Santos?
That
What did
you
I
want your
say?
Jamaican brother when you refer
I've
to them
always
out west.
said that. I just
Okay,
answered
then a minute ago
answered
you
this
said you
brother's
didn't say that.
question.
A minute ago, I'm cool
No,
now
I
because
did
you just
not.
admitted it.
No, I did
Yes, you
not,
did.
Santos.
Hey,
Santos,
DJ,
you need to get
what did he say
some.
a
Hey,
minute
you
ago?
need to
What did he
clean
say a
your
minute
ears
ago?
out thoroughly. You need to clean your
You
ears out. I
said,
never
why would
said
I
that.
say that? Why would I say that if I wasn't doing that with Spence? Did you not say that? That's what I thought.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. And
but you just admitted that
Spencer's
you
people are
always
Jamaican.
say in the past you ride with your Jamaican brother.
Spencer's people are Jamaican, right? Spencer's people are Jamaican. Yes or no?
A few people
Yes
I
or
heard.
no, man. You don't have to mumble mouth everything. Yes or no?
Hey, you ain't got to raise your voice to me, bro, because you ain't proving nothing over here, bro. I'm telling you that right now. I know what you said.
Well, the only reason why I raise my voice because your phone is terrible, bro. Seriously.
I raise my voice when I'm getting hit, but that don't mean the phone bad.
Look, man. Look, let's just get back to it. What do y'all think about what Alvarez said about the boys having to fight each other? I agree wholeheartedly.
He's
Shut your mouth
ducking.
and fight
He's
each
still
other.
ducking. He's still ducking. He ain't tell no one else that.
Can I ask you a question honestly? Because you seem like a very honest young man. What is there to duck from Charlo? What is there to duck from David Benavidez? Seriously.
The fact that they haven't been beat yet, so you don't have a game plan.
Charlo ain't fought nobody to beat him yet. David Benavidez ain't fight nobody yet to beat him yet. So what is there to
And
duck?
who did Lee Williams fight? Who is Billy Joe fight? Who did Caleb Plant fight? Who the fuck is Bill fight?
What does that have to do with Canelo?
Who did Rocky Fielding fight? Because those are the
You
people he
talking
fought
about former
instead
champions that
of.
he's fought. You
He
talking
fought
about
those
former
people
champions that he
instead
fought,
of.
right? Right?
Who? Not all
Because
champions are built the
listen to
same,
me
and you know
now.
that. Not all
Listen to
champions
me
are
now.
built the
You got
same.
Charlo sitting over there with Boo Boo and the other champion, ain't never fight him. And Boo Boo
Oh, okay,
wanted to
okay.
fight him, ain't never
So
fight him. Why
Ugas,
not?
so Ugas is on the same level as Bud and Spence, is what you're telling me, because he got a belt.
I don't know Ugas. What does he have to do with Charlo
I'm
at
saying
160 pounds?
because you
What does he
said,
have to do
well,
with
he
Charlo
fought
at
champions.
160
I
pounds?
just said not all champions are built the same. Yes, he fought dudes with belts. He did not fight the best competition, though. There's a difference. There's
Who?
difference.
Who we talking about?
Canelo.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. So Charlo's fought the best competition.
No, Charlo's a duck too.
Thank you. Well, that's my point. How is Canelo ducking someone that hasn't done
But
anything?
all this shit you're talking about, Dillian White earning his spot for his title shot, Charlo did the same, and they gave Canelo the franchise.
No, man. We're talking Charlo now. How is Canelo ducking someone that hasn't done anything?
He was the mandatory.
He's not the mandatory if one guy's at 168 and the other guy's at 160.
Well, not no more.
How's he the
Which was the
mandatory?
duck. That was the duck.
What?
The franchise title being invented was because of the Charlo Canelo Alvarez situation, and then he moved up.
Really? I don't know
Exactly.
what the hell you're talking about. I really don't.
Well, that's a well-known fact, though. Like, that's boxing 101 right now.
Okay, so somebody in the back room created a belt that says, "Look, we don't want you to fight Charlo because he's such an accomplished fighter. And he's fought so many great fighters. We're gonna create this belt, which gives you an excuse not to fight him because he's so damn good." But you just said you ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, you cannot fight people and still be good. Look at Boots.
No,
right? We don't use that argument when it comes to Boots. Boots ain't fucking fought nobody.
That's just smoke and mirrors until you do fight somebody.
That's what I'm saying. But nobody says that shit when you see the talent. You're like, oh, this dude's good. When people put Boots as people put Boots above Ugas when they rank welterweights.
You
he hasn't fought nobody.
Around a lot okay, listen, I'm trying to make sense of all this. All I asked was, how are you ducking people that haven't accomplished anything and haven't fought anybody? Why would you duck them if they're not accomplished and haven't fought anybody?
It wouldn't be counted as a duck if you said, hey, I'm not going to fight you, whether you accomplish shit or not, but I'm going to fight someone better. That's not a duck. Nobody would consider that a duck. Nobody considered a duck on Wilder's behalf to go instead fight Fury. Fury's a better fighter. But when you go and you say, I'm not going to fight Boo Boo, but I'm going to go fight Rocky Fielding, somehow that's a better fight. Oh, because he moved up in weight. wasn't shit. Oh, he had a belt, wasn't shit. We all know Rocky Fielding on Boo Boo's level. So, and Boo Boo really ain't fought nobody yet either. But we know he's got talent. But at the same by the same standard, who has Bivol fought to earn a shot with Canelo? Charlo's resume is better than Bivol's.
Really? Is it? I don't listen to me. All I know is that Charlo hasn't done anything in 160, but y'all saying that this dude is so nice and people are ducking him. Ducking him for what?
No, Charlo's a duck
Can somebody please explain to me what?
Charlo's a duck too.
No, but I'm saying
Triple G is a duck
why would you duck someone who hasn't done anything?
Because you could possibly lose your shot if you lose to that person.
Okay, if Charlo's that good, why doesn't he just move up 168, do what he needs to do, and put himself in position to fight Canelo?
And then what? He get ducked again, and Canelo moves up to 175. Like for what?
Oh my God!
So he should give up a belt, go into a division where Canelo's the only person with a belt, and he's not going to get the title shot, and then win a couple fights at that to become a mandatory to just not get a title shot again.
Okay. Well, answer me this: why hasn't he fought the top guys at 160 then?
Because
since he's so good,
is a duck. I don't know how many times I got to tell you that.
Okay, so how do you duck a duck? I'm kind of confused now. How do you duck a duck?
Ducks fight together, man. Mighty ducks, man. Ducks fight together. They all duck each other. Two ducks can duck a duck. Two ducks can duck each other. Triple G ducks motherfuckers too. They're ducking. Triple G's ducked that whole division just holding on for that Canelo fucking third one. So he hasn't done nothing.
I'm just getting dumber and dumber and listening to this conversation. This makes no sense to me. If you really had a valid reason as to why Charlo's not fighting him, and let me tell you some facts about David Benavidez, right? First of all, he does not belong in 168. He belongs in 175. 168 was created for the folks that are too big for 160 but can't make 175. 168 was created for the folks, like I said, for those folks. Does that look like David Benavidez to you? Because he's having problems making weight, and he's only in his 20s.
He only had one weight issue.
No, he had more than one. Did he lose his belt on the scale?
That was during COVID. Yeah, that was the one time.
No, it was just recently that he fought at 169 or something.
I think he's had 2 issues with weight, but he wasn't a champion.
Yes.
Yeah, but one of those non-championship fights, you get a pound.
One of those times he wasn't a champion. The second time he was a champion. That's when he lost his belt.
Yeah. If it's championship fight, it's on the money. If it's not, you get a pound.
You shouldn't be having any weight. But my point is, you're in your 20s. You shouldn't be having any weight problems. You're in your 20s, not your 30s. Your 20s. He does not belong in that weight class.
Well,
I can tell you that the brother probably walks around at 200 pounds.
What you're saying right now, Troy, it holds weight in boxing, but at the same time, a lot of fighters do that. A lot of fighters fight their natural weight. So that really is not a conversation that we need to really worry about. You know, if the man can make the weight, he can make the fight. Period.
But he can't make the weight. Have you seen his last 3 fights? Have you seen his last 3 fights? He looked drawn and weighed out and worn out. He would be at his peak. He would be at his peak at 175.
Dude, his last fight, he was running off like 30 plus combinations.
Really? Against who? Because I didn't see that.
No, it was against a last-minute replacement.
Very last fight was probably the best competition I've seen him in a while. But he still took care of business on that. The kid did his self good. Plus, he was a much smaller guy. But at the same time, I'm not taking anything. Benavidez strike me as a fighter that has the heart that will go in there and not lay down for anyone. So
Benavidez would be a superstar at 175.
He's a dangerous fighter. That's why 2 fighters are avoiding him right now because they know he's dangerous.
Who's avoiding him?
The only Charlo and
Canelo
Canelo. The only
and
fighter
that's
willing. The only
Charlo and Canelo.
Plant is not avoiding him. Plant has always been willing to fight him, except he wanted to go after the best legacy fight for himself when Benavidez lost.
Okay, so what's stopping a Plant fight, Cintos? What's stopping the Plant fight?
Benavidez is not. No, y'all are totally wrong. Y'all talking
What
about?
is stopping the Plant fight from happening?
Benavidez want to fight. Benavidez want to fight Charlo Canelo, and when they get all
What
that
is
settled, if he's not gonna fight him, he's okay to fight Plant, and Plant's
what
okay to fight him.
what is stopping the Plant fight? Because
Plant already said he
I don't
wants
see
to
a
fight.
Charlo fight happening. I don't see a Canelo fight happening. So what's stopping the Plant fight?
Well, maybe you need to talk to PBC, because ain't neither one of them scared of each other. That's
I got
obvious.
one better for you. I got one better for you. He's gonna be on the show in a few months, maybe next month. David Benavidez. I'll ask him that personally, just for you.
Yeah, you could ask him, but neither one of those
Okay?
guys are afraid of each other. They've been talking crazy to each other for years. Matter of fact, Plant
Because
is the
in all
one that started that
reality,
beef. Plant is the one
because
started the beef. I bet you didn't know that, did you?
I don't know anything about Plant at all, besides the
Exactly.
fact that he
So
calls
so
himself
exactly. So
Sweet Hands.
why
He
ask the question?
he
Why did I
calls
make the
himself
fight?
Sweet
The
Hands.
Plant is the one that
That's
started
it.
that beef. I'm telling you, he's the one that started the beef. I remember when it happened.
What
He
beef?
started that beef. The
What
beef
beef,
between him
Cinto?
and
I'm gonna go on mute. Your phone. I'm just as a fan, I'm sick of hearing about duck this, duck. Sorry, duck this, duck that. Because number one, it makes no damn sense.
Then
Because
they
if
need
the
to stop
fighter that
ducking.
you no, because if the fighter you're talking about is not doing
I
anything,
think
hasn't done
neither one of
anything,
them are ducking
hasn't
each
fought
other. It's just
anyone,
the politics
he's
of
no one
boxing.
to
You
duck.
know that
He's
PBC.
let me finish. He's no one to duck, and that goes to Charlo, and that
The
goes to
guys won't pick
Benavidez.
fight blame
They
him.
are not doing anything.
They
So
want the
why is anybody afraid
Canelo
of them?
or the Charlo fight or
Why is
whatever,
it?
and these guys trying to fight
And
Benavidez. You know,
and
but
I'm
as far
telling
as
you,
for some reason, PBC may not see that the Plant and Benavidez fight is as illustrious now since they neither one have a belt. When they both had belts, it was built up greatly. Now I know for a
yeah,
fact,
and the fight never happened.
Samson
Why is that?
Samson
Why is that?
himself, when I'm trying to tell you, quit running your mouth so much like you always do. Samson himself, I know he got an interview that's recorded saying that
Back it up, Santos.
the fight between him and
Cinto, you breaking
sound out.
up. Try now. Try now.
About 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, Samson, who promotes and manages Benavidez, one of the other whatever the position is, he was interviewed by Fred, and Fred asked him about the plan.
Yeah, you break it up, man. You're in the bad zone. Wherever you at, it's
Yeah,
bad. You break it up bad now.
yeah, I'm down here in Green Acres, USA, man.
I tell you what, man. Nah. It's still the same, Cinto. She's still breaking up. But I tell you what I like about the female fighters. They don't talk as much. They just get the fights done. That's what I like about them. They just get it done. Shields gets it done. Who's this fight coming up right now? The two you got a big
Taylor
fight
and
coming
Serrano.
up. Yeah, these these women are showing up the men. These women are showing and shutting up the men, which is a damn shame. Because females are the one that's supposed to be all emotional with all the drama, but in boxing, it's the men that's all emotional with the drama. Don't make no sense, man.
It's not emotions, man. It's testosterone.
It's emotional when you got a grown man calling himself Big Fish. Grown ass, but Big Fish, really? We live in a crazy world where a man is calling himself a fish, and you got a woman calling herself a stallion. Really? You're a stallion? A stallion and a fish? No, come on, man. Cut it the hell out.
Bruce Lee was a dragon, man. What's wrong with that?
Okay, he's a dragon. Yes.
Maybe
yeah.
he feel like a big fish. I mean, shit. I don't know, but I bet Canelo feels like a fucking duck. I know that, though.
I don't see any ducking. I see a guy that's constantly fighting and he's beating champions, while I see two other guys sitting around saying that people are ducking him and not fighting nobody.
Now,
you
I'll
even
say
said
this.
that they not fighting nobody.
Canelo
You
got
said
one
it
of the
yourself that
smartest
they not
teams.
fighting nobody.
And who the fuck is Bivol fight? Who did Rocky Fielding fight? Who did Liam Williams fight? Who did Caleb Plant fight?
What does that have to do with Canelo?
It's not
Exactly.
because Canelo fought all
what does
those
that have to do with
dudes.
Canelo?
Exactly.
Canelo fought all those guys. That's exactly what it has to do with Canelo. He fought those guys instead of.
He hasn't fought Bivol. You
Shit,
know what's so
I'm saying,
funny?
He's lined up to fight Bivol. Who has Bivol
No, but you
fought?
know what's so funny?
One person.
No,
Just
but
one.
you know what's so funny? last year or whenever he fought Kovalev, right here on channels like this and all that, y'all was saying, oh yeah, he ducking Bivol and he ducking the other guy there. Now he's fighting Bivol and it's a duck. Make up your friggin' mind. When he was fighting Kovalev, he was he was ducking the two top guys. Now he's fighting one of the two top guys at light heavyweight and it's a duck. Make up your mind, please. Please.
It's a duck.
Okay.
It looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
How do you
it's
go
a
from
duck.
how do you go from he's fighting Kovalev, right? He's fighting
Even the
Kovalev, but he's
Kovalev fight was
ducking.
a duck.
Yeah, a duck in who? Bivol and all them. Now he's fighting Bivol and it's a duck.
Picking.
Right?
That was easy picking.
Right. But y'all was saying that he should fight Bivol and the other guy, Beterbiev.
I mean,
right?
I said Beterbiev.
No.
Sure.
I was right on this channel and I was on other channels. Y'all was saying, he ain't gonna fight them two because they can punch.
I didn't even know who Bivol was until the Kovalev fight.
Now he's fighting Bivol, and y'all saying he's ducking Charlo, who's friggin' at 160, who hasn't fought anybody.
Charlo, Boo Boo, or Benavidez?
How do you fight Boo Boo hasn't fought anybody. Benavidez hasn't fought anybody. So basically, you name 3 zeros that he's ducking. How do you duck 3 zeros?
To go fight a -1.
Okay, what are those 3 fighters doing for themselves? And why haven't they fought each other?
Well, 2 of those
why
fighters
they sitting around waiting on this one man? Why they sitting around waiting on this one man? Huh?
Hey, Boo ain't been waiting around. Boo
no,
the top 5 most duck fighter in boxing.
Right, and guess who he tried to fight for the longest time? Charlo, no go.
Yep.
No go. Right? David
Charlo,
Benavidez.
Doug Boo Boo, Triple G's Doug Boo Boo. Munguia's been his mandatory forever's Doug Boo Boo. Fucking Billy Joe Saunders took fucking Roy to
David
fight
Benavidez could have fought Plant a long time ago.
Hey, but look,
how come they didn't fight?
The only people that are connected right now is Benavidez and Boo Boo. There's a rumor that they might fight. Because there's only 2 people that don't
but I'm
people.
saying, why didn't David Benavidez fight Plant a long time ago? They under the same tree, right? But they under the same tree right now. Why don't they fight each other? Easy fight to make because in-house fight. Easy peasy.
But it's not because, at least from what I've seen on the internet, and I'm not as deeply into this, but I saw that Benavidez Sr. says something about Caleb Plant always talking about his daughter and using his daughter, his daughter dying or whatever as whatever. Caleb Plant took offense to that. Was like, fuck that. I'll never give you guys an opportunity. Like,
he gave him an option out of the fight by saying something that person. Okay, because Tyson bit someone. Hear me out. Throughout the history of boxing, there's been fighters that have said some stuff you shouldn't have said. Tyson bit his opponent on the leg. He still fought him. Tyson said he's going to eat his children. He still fought him. Tyson told one dude that he was going to have sex with him until he loves it. Still fought him. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
that's an outlier. That's an outlier, though. Tyson is an outlier. Tyson was 12 years old.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
I don't think
Sugar Ray Leonard brought Hagler and his family all the way to the Baltimore, center back in the day, thinking that he was going to get a fight to tell him.
But you keep mentioning dudes that have never been accused of ducking, though. You're mentioning dudes that clearly don't duck people.
Really? That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Who did Tyson duck?
I don't know. But
exactly, he didn't get accused.
And who was Canelo ducked?
Years upon years upon years.
No, but you only duck someone when it's risk reward. Okay, listen to me now. Do you believe in your heart that Charlo will beat Canelo?
No, I'm not. I don't even think.
Okay, so how in the hell are you pushing this hard for a guy and you don't even believe he's gonna win the fight? That makes no sense.
Because it's a better fight to make.
How? He hasn't fought anybody, and you don't even believe that he'll win. So how is it
Charlo has a better resume than Bivol.
What? Bivol's 175.
Has a better resume than
Bivol is a 175 and known as a knockout artist. So he's a
no, he's not.
He's a okay. So you telling me that
Charlo?
Okay, so you telling me that Charlo punches harder than Bivol?
Obviously not. They're 2 different weight classes.
Thank you. Which means
I'm
that
saying,
he's the
the
more dangerous fighter, right?
resume on who they have beat.
Which means that he's the more dangerous fighter, correct? Because
No,
you know
power doesn't
Alvarez is
necessarily mean
moving
he's the
up.
most dangerous fighter. Not
Oh my.
power.
Okay, let's go back to the beginning. You don't even believe Charlo will beat Canelo. So how do you duck someone
I don't. I
that
don't
you don't
believe
even
that
believe
most
that
of
he'll
these
beat him?
fighters. I don't believe that most of these fighters beat Canelo. It doesn't change the fact that
So
he should
how
be
is
still
it a
fighting him.
duck if you don't even believe that they'll beat him? How?
What do
How
you
is that a
mean?
duck?
What do you
What
mean?
What do you mean?
Okay. Let's put it simply this
You
way.
here pushing for a man. You here
So when
pushing
Mayweather
for a
fought,
man that you have no belief in.
when Mayweather fought, he was the best fighter here. Period. Everyone that fought him didn't have a chance of beating him, but he still needed to fight him.
No, they
So you
did
can't say
not.
you can't say
Nobody
because
going into
someone's
any of his
so much
fights thought
better
that he
than
was going to
somebody that they
lose.
just shouldn't fight him at all.
No,
What the
that's not
fuck?
true.
What?
Mayweather had a motto. Listen to me. Right fighter, right price. And everybody knew what was going on with him. Nobody believed he was going to lose. Right fighter, right price. Who was going to beat him? Ghost?
That's what I'm saying. So what? He can't use the excuse,
Who was
well, you
going to
weren't
beat
going to
him?
beat me
Ghost,
anyway, so I'm going to fight you. Like, what?
Yeah, Marquez was going to beat him. Victor Ortiz was going to beat him.
But that's what I'm saying. Bivens going to beat Canelo. Cola is going to beat
Berto
Canelo.
was going to beat him.
Rocky Fielding's going to beat Canelo. Liam Williams is going to beat Canelo. Liam Smith is going to beat Canelo.
Nobody thought the fighters were going to beat him. They just knew that he wanted the belts. And that's what the challenge was, for the belts.
Well, Charlo got a belt.
But
Boo had a belt. Boo was the last belt to become
undisputed. They didn't have a 160-pound belt. They didn't have a 160-pound belt. They could have moved their asses up and fought for 160-pound belts while they were available. Then they would have got their shot. Why are you campaigning for a man that you don't even believe is going to win the fight? That makes no sense to me.
It's the best fight to make. It's the best fight to make, regardless.
How is it the best fight to make when you don't believe he's going to win?
I don't believe Bibble's going to win either. So what's the difference? Call a spade. Keep the same energy for both fights. I think it'll be a more competitive fight with Charlo.
What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, to be very honest with you. When I talk about Dillian White and Fury, I truly believe that Dillian White's going to beat Fury. That's why I campaigned for him. I don't think he's Superman. I just think he's going to beat Fury. I do. I think he'll get his shot too. If Usyk beats Joshua this time, he'll beat Usyk. But if Joshua gets his head all right and knocks out Usyk, he's not going to beat Joshua. Okay? Because 9 out of 10 times, Joshua will beat him because he's just a better fighter. He's just an all-around better fighter. But if Joshua loses and it's Usyk, he'll knock the hell out of Usyk. Period. He will. Usyk ain't got nothing that's gonna, that's gonna deter him, stop him, nothing. So here I am campaigning for a man that I believe will win. You are campaigning, for a man that you know won't win. That makes no sense. You see that?
I know who the better fighter
logical
is.
sense,
What does
right?
that mean?
Who is the better fighter if you don't believe you don't even believe he's gonna win?
Canelo's the better fighter, so that's why I think Canelo will win. It doesn't mean that matchup shouldn't happen because Canelo will win. What do you mean? I thought Mayweather was going to beat Pacquiao. Didn't mean, you know what? Well, Mayweather's already going to beat Pacquiao. I don't think Pacquiao's going to win, so I don't care. I don't want to see it. Like, what the fuck? That's a dumbass logic. Make the best fight against the best available competition. That's it.
Your logic is dumb by saying that this dude, you said it out your own mouth, he ain't fighting nobody. He ain't doing nothing. And I don't believe he's going to win.
And I said he has a better resume than Bivol.
A better resume than Bivol. But we talking about him versus Canelo.
He has a better resume than Caleb
we
Plant.
talking about him versus Canelo. You feel in your heart that he will not beat Canelo, but yet you're saying Canelo ducked him. How is it a duck if you even said out your mouth that Charlo won't beat him? How the hell is it a duck?
Hey, shout out Santos. Shout out Santos, Mr. Hondo.
Thank you. How do you come about saying it's a duck when you believe in your heart that Charlo won't even beat the man?
What is that? I don't understand your logic at all.
Of course you don't, because it's common sense. How do you push?
It's not at
how do you push and promote someone that you know that you don't even believe in? That you think is going to lose the fight?
They have nothing to do. They have nothing to do with each other. Just because I think that Canelo will beat Charlo, or I think you know, if I felt like Canelo would beat the fuck out of Boo Boo or beat the shit out of Benavidez, whatever, that doesn't mean I no longer want to see the fight just because I think he's gonna win. That doesn't mean that those aren't better fights than fighting fucking Caleb Plant or Bivol or fucking whatever the dude he's gonna fight, Mubaka, whatever the fuck that dude's name is. No one knows fucking who did he fight? Who did he fight? What's his resume? People don't keep the same energy. Yeah, okay, so Charlo don't have a stellar resume. Boo Boo don't have big names. I get it, but neither do these other dudes that got Canelo fights. And there was never that one statement ever made for that. There was never a statement made, oh, who the fuck is Caleb Plant fought? Who the fuck is Liam Williams fought? Who is Rocky Fielding fought? No one used that.
They had to make those statements because they had belts and the man was chasing undisputed.
He wasn't.
He was chasing undisputed.
He didn't make a statement about chasing undisputed until Benavidez lost his belt.
Okay.
That's when he went for undisputed. And that's why he's trying to rush into it in 1 year.
Yes, because you know Benavidez is so dangerous, but you can't tell me who he's fought.
He's the most dangerous.
In what way? What has he done? Who has he fought that makes him so dangerous?
It's the results of his fight.
You're not answering the question.
He fought Anthony Durrell.
Okay, so Anthony Durrell makes him dangerous.
Okay.
I got
you. So who has Caleb Plant fought?
I don't give
I got value. I didn't have any audio at first.
Okay, go ahead, Cinto.
I got to piss like a race. Y'all go ahead and talk. I got to concentrate on not pissing myself. I got to piss like a race.
But I'm saying, like, who did Liam Smith fight at the time that he fought Canelo? Nobody. Same. Oh. He got a fight. Why did he get a fight? And on top of that, half the people that Canelo fought never even called him out. He's got people actively chasing him for weight classes, calling him out, saying he has no balls, saying this shit over and over, and he still won't fight him. But he'll go fight someone that never once mentioned his fucking name because he's it's easy picking. Like I said, one thing about Canelo though, he got the smartest team in boxing. He got the smartest team in boxing. They know how to navigate through his career, get him tons of accolades with some good names on his resume because they know 50 years from now, 100 years from now, all this shit we're talking about ain't gonna matter. People are just gonna pop up the internet and be like, "Oh my God, he beat this person, this person, this person," and that's all that matters. And he got this many belts in weight classes. That's smart. He got the smartest team of boxing for sure, without a doubt. And he's a great talent. I have nothing against Canelo's talent in the fucking ring, the skill of boxing. He's elite, and that's why I think he still beats these fighters because I think he's better than them. But I think those are better fights to make than a lot of the fights he has made and a lot of fights he's trying to make. That's it.
You're confusing me again because now you're saying that they're elite, but you don't believe that they'll beat Canelo. So how the hell are they elite when they haven't fought anybody, and you don't believe that they'll beat the man? How in the hell are they elite?
Canelo's just more elite. They're still elite compared to the rest of the field. I mean, there's hundreds of other boxers at that same weight class. So if you're in the top 5, you're elite.
Well, one thing for sure, all those fights that Canelo has had is key word. They're done. And then we're not going to change that. The fight that we would like to see him in is what he's not making. And that main fight is Benavidez. Now, back to what I was saying earlier about Benavidez and Caleb Plant. Again, Plant is the one that started that particular beef between those two guys. It was a friendly beef at first until the families got into it. But this all started about 4 or 5 years ago. Now, Fred has it recorded where him and Blue Blood approached Sampson, which is either the manager or promoter for Benavidez. I'm not sure what his job is. I think he's a promoter. And he was interviewed by Fred about the Plant and Benavidez fight. And Sampson is the one that said it will make a great fight. We're going to make the fight, but we need to let it build up at that time. That's why the fight didn't happen a few years ago. Now, the reason the fight didn't happen in recent time is because Benavidez lost his belt on the first he lost the belt to cocaine, then he lost the belt to weight. So there was no reason for Plant to take that risk of a fight before he can fight a Canelo for all the belts and all the money. There's no ducking between those two guys. those two guys want to fight each other. Those two guys now they don't like each other, and those two guys have confidence against one another. But there's no true ducking in that fight between those two guys. All that ducking talk between those two guys about that fight comes from the fans of boxing painting narratives. And I've been following that situation since it started. I know where the beef started at. Benavidez didn't call Plant out. Plant called him out. It's recorded. Video, audio, factuality. And all we gotta do as fans is stop being so biased about a lot of things and just keep the truth about what's real. We all entitled to our opinions about certain fighters and certain situations, but you know, a lot of times when we're trying to paint these narratives, they don't help anybody in boxing. So we need to try to refrain from that. That's the only thing that get me sideways when people paint narratives that don't really make any sense. You know, but I guess people like good competitive conversation, and so that's why they do stuff like that.
You know, Santos, you the one that told me the reason why Charlo ain't fight Andres is because something happened in the training camp, and then
I ain't
he
never
didn't.
told you no stuff like that. I ain't never heard about training camp. The only story I've ever heard about Charlo and Boo Boo not fighting is because of the fact that exactly. That's all I ever heard. You ain't never heard me say nothing about. Man, come on, man.
I was over here and somebody told me that story
But
about
why
the
you gonna
training
say
camp.
I
I'm not
said
saying
that
it out
if you somebody
because
told you
it
that? I'm not
sounds
somebody. I'm Mark
like
Santos.
you.
I'll stand on whatever.
The situation
I ain't never said no stuff like that.
the situation between the Charlos and Demetrius Andrade happened 7 years ago when Demetrius Andrade took terrible management advice and decided to pull out of the fight with Jermell, not Jamal, Jermell Charlo the week of the fight. And they are holding that grudge against him and will not fight him because of that.
Exactly.
I'm not mad at that though.
And that's why Big Charlo didn't fight him.
That's why Big Charlo's not fighting.
That's the
Exactly.
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
They vow not to help.
Yeah, it's dumb shit. It's dumb shit.
All I'm saying is this.
It's petty,
all I'm saying is
at
this.
least there's a
Right?
reason.
No, but you know, all I'm saying is this: when it comes down to these PBC guys fighting each other, there's always an excuse built in. Plant won't
I gotta
fight.
jump out, unload. I gotta do a delivery. I gotta jump out for a second.
Okay, cool.
I just put the phone down. All right.
Yeah, right. You know, Plant won't fight David Benavidez because somebody said something about his child that passed away. Charlo won't fight Andres because of what happened in the training camp with his younger brother. Always an excuse. There's an excuse.
I mean, I feel like that would give you more of a reason to want to beat somone's ass.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But why did they get a pass though? Why did they get a pass? Why did they get a pass for never fighting each other?
We lost money. He spent money on a training camp. He lost money, man. Please, y'all done made that money back several times over, man. They don't even like talking about these guys' money like that.
When they got robbed for $140,000.
It's childish. You're possibly going to skip out on the biggest fight of your career because of Charlo and Andrade fought. That would be the biggest fight in either one of those guys' career. And you're holding on to a grudge from something that happened 7-8 years ago.
To your brother.
To your twin brother.
Hey, like I said, it's petty, but at least there's a good reason.
What reason is that, man?
That is not a good damn reason.
I mean,
that's not a good reason.
Okay, put it this way. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it out. I don't want to pull out the card, but I'm gonna pull out the card. It ain't no different than Spence not wanting to give Thurman the shot because Thurman ducked him back in the day too. He could have got over that, and he's big dog on the A side, and he still don't want to either. People hold grudges. I'm a grudge holder personally, so that's why I understand. I'm a grudge holder myself. I don't give a fuck. I don't let shit go. I don't forgive shit. I'll get through it, but I don't forgive shit. So,
but see, Max, the reason why that's different is because Floyd told Canelo, Cinnamon, because I don't speak Spanish. He told Cinnamon to fight Austin Trout, and he would give him the fight. Yep. He fought Austin Trout.
beat him, and he got the Floyd fight. Floyd told Keith Thurman, fight Errol Spence, and I will give you the fight. Keith Thurman went on this whole, he ain't done enough, the young boy need to do more, all this other stuff. He didn't want to give him the shot. So now that Errol Spence has 2 belts, just like Keith Thurman had a belt back then, just like that's why Errol Spence is telling him now, you didn't want to give me a shot, so fuck you. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. They had a fight signed, sealed, and delivered. And like I said, Andre took terrible management advice and pulled out of that fight. He didn't want to, but he took management advice. They told him, "Hey, we can get you this amount of money over here."
Worse, though.
Huh?
That situation is worse because they reneged on a signed contract already. That's not like someone saying, "Oh, hey, Thurman and Spence, you should fight if you want to fight me." Like they had something signed that said they're fighting. He pulled out week of. Like I could imagine someone holding the grudge. I'm not saying it's okay and that whatever, but I'm saying at least I could see and understand like why. It's not just some random like, oh well, like some of these other ducks. You know what I'm saying? Like at least it's a reason where you're like, okay, that's super petty, but fuck it, I get it. But like I said,
at the same time, bro, if it's been 7 or 8 years, man, I'm not holding a grudge against my high school girlfriend cheating on me.
Man, I hold grudges against dudes I fought in high school still.
We cool. I ain't got no problem with you. But I'm gonna let that shit go, especially if she has a business that wants to invest in mine. I'm gonna let that go. Each of those guys, that would be the biggest fight. Fuck what would have happened. Forget what would have happened 7 or 8 years ago. This is going to be the biggest fight of each of their careers, and Charlo won't put that aside. They standing on that. Right, wrong, or indifferent, they standing on that.
Are you surprised though, DJ? Like the Charlos are petty as fuck. Their whole career they show pettiness over pettiness.
That's why I don't say anything about Canelo ducking Charlo, because Charlo called out Benavidez, said he'd knock him out, and then as soon as Benavidez called his bluff, all of a sudden he's a 60-pounder. He's not gonna move up. So that's why I don't say nothing about Canelo not fighting Charlo. But we've heard Cinnamon tell Andre, you're never gonna get the fight. You're never gonna get the fight. He told him that, even though he did the same things, he went about his business the same way Laura went about his business to get that Cinnamon fight. Showed up to his press conference, called him out, and the man got kicked out of the press conference. Him and his dad got kicked out the press conference for calling for a fight. He wasn't even disrespectful. He was like, when me and you gonna get it on? What's up with it? When me and you gonna get it on? He didn't pull up, call him out his name. He didn't disrespect his country, his family, nothing. He's like, hey, when me and you gonna get it on, man? What's up? He had on a shirt said Charlo and Canelo ducking me. When can I get here? Like, you'll never get the fight. You're a horrible fighter. You'll never get the fight. That's why that's my biggest gripe with Cinnamon. This man was a champion with you in 2 different weight classes.
He was and 1 belt away from undisputed already. He would already have it in 1 belt away.
Well, 60 was kind of different because he had to go through the whole thing and get stripped because him and Oscar had a thing and they were trying to make him fight Triple G when he didn't want to fight Triple G. And, it was a whole thing at 60. But he was a champion with you at 60 and 54, and you chose not to fight him in 2 different weight classes. So that will forever be a stain, as well as that clenbuterol stuff. For me, that will forever be a stain on his legacy. You chose not to fight Demetrius Andre, who everybody says is sweet.
And nobody cares.
But the thing with Demetrius Andre, Triple G wouldn't fight him. Documented, he wouldn't fight him. Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty. Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty before he was supposed to fight him. So that's another champion he could have fought. And then Cinnamon wouldn't fight him. Those are 3 champions and now Charlo makes 4. Those are 4 legit champions who will not fight this man. And people are not going to sit here and tell me because he pulled out of a fight with Jamel Charlo almost 10 years ago that's why he's not getting fights now. Nobody wants that fight because he's dangerous and he's awkward. Nobody wants that fight because
he's dangerous and awkward against who we talking about? Andre?
Andre.
Yeah, okay, good.
That's the only one I really campaign for. That's the only one y'all ever really hear me campaign for. David Benavidez had the perfect opportunity, even though I think he is a terrible matchup for Cinnamon. He had the perfect opportunity to box Cinnamon in a corner and get that fight. And both were his problem. Both were his problem. Both of these things he did. He missed weight because it was during COVID. It was during COVID. He couldn't cut weight how he needed to. Whatever. He missed weight. The other one, he had a failed drug test. Those are two different instances where he lost his belt. Those things are on him. He has to live with those. But I'm not going to say Canelo is ducking them guys up there. He's not ducking Charlo or Benavidez. Benavidez messed up his opportunity with a failed drug test and missing weight. I'm not going to say he ducked, Max. I'm not going to say he ducked because Benavidez messed up his opportunity.
How about that?
DJ, if they fight right now, 168. This is Alvarez and and David Benavidez, right?
Yeah.
Alvarez will stop him.
A lot of people believe that.
Alvarez will stop him.
His defense not that good.
His defense is not that good, but it's for pressure.
175.
I said this before. But David Benavidez is going to make Cinnamon throw more punches than he wants to throw. We've known Cinnamon to gas out late in fights before, but since he's been so far up on the cards, it hasn't mattered.
Who's he gassed out with? Who's he gassed out with?
He gassed out with Lara.
With who?
He gassed out with Lara. That's why Lara was on his helmet.
Lara. Oh, okay. Going back to 160. Who's he recently gassed out with? Because he had a lot of fights recently. So who's he recently gassed out with?
Oh, we know why
he gassed out in that first Triple G fight. He definitely gassed out in the first Triple G fight when he was on Clembuterol.
I said recently, which means 168. Recently is 168.
He hasn't gone the distance. He hasn't gone the distance. It doesn't matter about that. He does have a chance or something.
What round did he? Your phone is messed up again.
Hell, he stopped 3 of them. So I mean, what are we talking about?
Hey, hold on. He took a whole round off during Caleb Plant. He took a whole round off.
What round did he stop planting again, y'all? What round did he stop planting? 10th round. 10th and the 11th round. Yeah, but I thought he gasses out.
I just gave you 2 or 3 examples and you didn't want to hear.
At 160, I said recently, which is 168. I clearly said recently, which is 168.
The original argument wasn't recently; it's just we've seen it.
But which of those 3 fighters were volume punchers who were going to make him move and counter more than he wanted to counter?
0.
Plant.
Fuck no.
All right.
You saw videos of him firing off that rapid jab and his movement and carrying on. Y'all were like, look at John B. with that jab and carrying on. He been training with the brothers. Yeah, Plant.
I just had no chance to that fight was called, man.
Sweet hands. Sweet hands.
Plant was winning that fight until he got stopped, man. Y'all need to stop discounting the dude, man. Just because he got a white complexion, man. Don't take.
But we knew he was gonna get stopped.
It don't matter. He made $10 million. How much you make this year?
It's like Amir Khan. It's like, Amir Khan was winning too.
No, it's not, because he's not known for not having a chin. He's not known for that. That was his first stoppage. That was his first loss. No, it's not Amir Khan. That's bullcrap.
Same situation.
Hey, look here. Let me tell you
something. Inevitable.
The guy had found a piece of what Canelo wanted, so he got the fight, and he gave a great representation of himself. Give the man.
And for the record, he was just at 160 like 2 years ago. Like 2.5 years ago, he was fighting at 160. So
who we talking about?
That is recently. That's recently.
No, that's not recently. Recently is right now. It's not 2 years ago. Recently is right now.
2 years ago is recent.
No, it's not. We talking about right now, and you know it. That's why I said recently. Recently means
I understand the word
now.
games you trying to play, and I can play them too.
Recently
That's
means
recent.
I'm not playing them word games, y'all. Recently means right now, present day. Why do I need to go back 2 years?
He's not fighting no one right now. He didn't fight no one today. There we go. Before I get technical, let's go. He didn't fight no one
How
today.
did he get all the belts if he didn't fight anyone?
No, you said right now, today. You said right now, today.
How did he get all the belts if he didn't fight anyone?
You want to speak?
How did he get all the belts at 168 if he didn't fight anyone?
All right, cool.
That's what I'm asking you. How did he get all the belts at 168 if he didn't fight anyone?
Because
hold on. I like that. Hold on. I like that. I like that. How did he win?
Hold on, Benavidez
So
on the scale. Okay.
And as soon as that happened,
he won all 4 belts, and then it's crazy. He won all 4 belts. He won all 4 belts and didn't fight the best guy in the division. That's crazy.
And why didn't he fight him? Did he have a belt? He
won all 4 belts and didn't fight the best guy in the division.
Did he have a belt? Name the guy you're talking about and ask yourself, did he have a belt?
Man, he know. Troy, you know what I'm talking about, man. Stop that
man you were speaking of, and did he have a belt? He said
so because you a belt makes you better than somebody who doesn't have a belt?
He said he's chasing undisputed, and that's what he did. That man lost his belt.
He said that as soon as Benavidez lost his belt.
Fault. That's not Canelo's fault.
That's why I say he's smart. He got a smart team. They saw opportunity. They jumped on. They said, let's get all these fights in 1 year so we don't have to fight Benavidez and we out. Boom.
And I keep asking you, who is David Benavidez fought? What has he done? I did an interview with the man. I see his skills. But I'm telling you,
Troy, you keep saying that. My guy. You keep saying who is David Benavidez fought, but who had Abney Yildirim fought? Abney Yildirim was coming off a 2-year layoff. He didn't have a belt. Abney Yildirim didn't have a belt. And he fought him.
That man is not Canelo, so I don't know anything about him. Move on from that.
Oh my God! Don't move that goalpost too far. Because that WBC belt, that WBC belt was vacant. That WBC belt was vacant, and he fought Abney Yildirim.
Party because you have nothing to come back with. We talking about Benavidez and Canelo.
You talking about he fought all these champions? He got to fight Abney Yildirim for a vacant belt.
But he fought him for a belt. That's the point.
That's not the fucking point, Troy.
No, he didn't.
Troy, that's not the fucking point.
No, he didn't.
Why are you yelling?
He didn't fight. He did not fight
for a vacant belt.
He did not fight for a vacant belt.
Troy, listen to me. He fought Abney Yildirim for the vacant belt.
No.
Okay. Belt is the key word.
That belt got added on.
Oh yeah, they threw that belt in there when he fought Callum Smith. Because he asked for it. He asked for them to throw in that belt with Callum Smith, and then he got to defend it. And then he got to defend it against Abney Yildirim when David Benavidez was ranked number 1.
By specific
he requested to fight Abney Yildirim, his former sparring partner,
because he had a belt.
He requested to fight Abney Yildirim
because he had a. Who else was there that had a belt? Who else was there that had a belt?
He was a sparring partner.
Abney Yildirim. Troy, to put it in context, Abney Yildirim was coming off of a 2-year layoff and a knockout loss to Andre Durrell, who David Benavidez had just knocked out.
Did he have a belt?
No, neither one of them
didn't have a belt. Abney Yildirim didn't have a belt. He fought him.
Did he have a belt?
No.
You're not listening, Troy. Abney Yildirim didn't have a belt, and he fought him.
And he fought him at 168.
Abney Yildirim didn't have a belt, and he fought him last February without a belt.
Did he
fought him at 168?
Stop talking at me and answer the question.
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question.
And that was his first fight at 168, right? Was that his first fight at 168?
No, it was after the William Williams fight, before the Billy Joe Saunders fight.
Let me put the whole timeline. Okay, Troy, listen to me. Listen to me carefully.
Hold on.
He fought Callum Smith. He fought Callum Smith at the end of 2020 for Callum Smith's WBA belt. After David Benavidez lost his WBC belt on the scale, he requested the WBC. Listen to me, Troy. Listen to me. He requested that they put that belt on the line because he wasn't a champion yet. Canelo was not a champion at 168 yet. Callum Smith had a belt at 168, and there was a vacant belt that David Benavidez lost on the scale. He requested the WBC put that belt on the line while he was fighting Callum Smith. Callum Smith did not already have that belt. Neither did Canelo. He requested that belt, and they put it on the line. After he beat Callum Smith, he became the WBA and won the vacant WBC championship. 3 months later, this was like in November, 3 months later, at 168, his second fight at 168, he requested to fight Avni Yildirim, a fighter who was his former sparring partner and was coming off of a 2-year layoff and a knockout loss. He lost. I want to put this in. He lost to Andre Durrell, the same Andre Durrell who David Benavidez had just beat. He had just knocked him out within that same time frame. He had just knocked out Durrell within that same time frame, right? So Avni Yildirim did not have a belt. Avni Yildirim didn't have a belt, but yet Cinnamon requested to fight him.
Great. That's great. Fact is, he's undisputed, and y'all can't.
Right. I got you. Oh,
yeah, like that.
I got you.
Just like that.
I got you.
The fact is that he's undisputed.
So let's not act like he's only going after champions. No, let's not act like he's only going after champions.
Okay, let me ask you this.
He double talked himself. He double talked himself
when he
requested to fight Avni Yildirim.
Before he got to 168, why didn't these dudes just fight each other before he got there? Why didn't Benavidez fight the champions that were there and all of that? Why?
And Canelo was ducking at 160 too.
I need somebody to answer that question. You had David Benavidez as champion. I think Plant was Plant champion then, and whoever else was champion. Why didn't they just all fight each other?
I told you a story.
Why didn't they all just fight each other?
I already told you a story about him and Plant.
No. I know. I'm saying all of them. Why didn't all the champions at 168 just fight each other?
Because of the politics of boxing. That's the way they wanted it. That had nothing to do with the fighters. It had nothing to do with the fighters. It had all to do with the promoters and the managers of boxing. The business of boxing.
No, it came down to nobody wanted to put up the crazy amount of money that he did. Plant got $10 million. Who the hell is Plant? Got $10 million? Cut it the hell out.
Neither one of those guys trying to get no $10 million back then. Those guys would have been happy with $1 million each at the time. But the promoters wanted the Bill to fight for more than $1 million per fighter.
Canelo got those title shots because he put out the money to get them. Plain and simple. Period. You want to say he bought them? Then he bought them.
Canelo himself ain't put up nothing.
Well, somebody believed in him enough, and somebody believed him in enough. Somebody believed in that man enough and put the money up, which is how he got all the belts. Somebody believed in him enough, sir, and that's why they put the money up, because he got them belts, and there's nothing you could say, nothing that's going to change that.
You sound like a White House reporter right now. You know, the one always.
Yes, of course I do, because it all boils down to money. I can guarantee you, Billy Joe was paid a lot of money. Whoever else he fought with a belt was paid a lot of money. Plant was paid a ridiculous amount of money. So it all boils down to money. He has it, and he got the fights that he wanted. You can sit here and complain all you want, a duck, while your man is sitting there not doing nothing. Nothing. Both the fighters you're talking about that you're campaigning for are doing nothing. And the people behind them are not putting any money behind them to do anything. That's not
That
Canelo's
ain't what it
fault.
boils down to,
You don't see what I'm
Detroit. You know
saying
what
to
it
you?
boils down to? You know what it boils
What?
down to?
What
It
it
don't
boil
boil
down
down
to?
to what you're saying. It boils down to the fact that you are a professional troll. And you the
That's
What does
bullshit
it
though.
boil? Yeah.
that's
What is
all
it?
it's there.
Hold on, hold on,
Yes,
hold on,
yes,
hold
because
on.
I'm talking crazy.
It's a White
Exactly.
House
No,
Right,
that's
right,
conversation.
right,
bullshit.
It's a
Because
White
if that
House.
was the case,
right,
if that,
right,
if that,
right.
Everything that
hold on,
these
hold
I
on,
guys are
love these
Cento,
saying. Hold
conversations,
on.
man.
Cento.
I
Everything
really
these
do. I'm
guys,
so glad I have
everything
my
that
own
these
channel
guys,
now.
everything
I am so
that
glad I got my
DJ
own
and
friggin'
Max,
channel, so I don't
yeah,
have to
and
deal with the
everything that
foolishness of
DJ
that.
and
Because
Max just told
because
you,
at the end
and
of
I'm
the
gonna go over
day,
there and troll the mess out of you.
nothing I
Everything
said
that
did not make
DJ
any
and Max
sense.
just told you,
Is
you
that you
already
can't
knew the answer
contradict
to
it and
everything.
you can't
No, you
diffuse
already know
it,
the answer to all this stuff
and
because a
you
guy
can't
that,
prove
that
that I'm
interview
wrong.
boxers
So you're
and a
gonna
guy
come
that
out
has
and
his
say
own
that I'm
channel, he
true.
know these
You can
answers
run your
already.
mouth all you
You
fucking
you
want.
just paint
It's not
narratives,
gonna
man. That's
change
what
the
you
fact
do.
of the
You go to
situation.
Fred's show, you
It's
go to
not gonna change. I could
you
go to
just
Fred's
you
channel
trying to
anytime
act
I
like
want and
you're
say
not
whatever
as
the hell
big
I
of a
want.
troll as you were. You
Okay?
still a big troll.
I
You
could go
still
to
a big troll.
anybody's channel and say what I want, and
Yeah,
they
I
can
know
come to
that's what
mine
you
and
do.
say what the
You're a
hell they
professional.
want too.
You're a
This is
professional.
a free country. I didn't say
You're
nothing
a
crazy.
professional.
I didn't say nothing crazy over at his channel neither. It's
You
just that
trying to act like
you got
everything
a
they
bunch of
told you
spineless.
that you didn't know
It's
nothing
not
about.
my
You knew
fault
about
that these
all of that
dudes are
information they
spineless.
told you.
It's not my fault that these dudes are spineless. And then when I step up on their panel, ask them sensible questions, and they
Yo,
can't answer it, they want to
Okay,
blast
yo,
when the
music
last time
and
Can-
you stepped in the ring?
Canelo's
and
a
then
dud.
then
Because
and then
Last
if
act
it
time
was
like
a money thing,
hold
if
on.
it,
When the
act
last
like
time
they
you
petulant
hey, if
children.
that shit was a money thing,
You
he would have
can't
took
tell me nothing
Benavidez and
crazy I
Charlo for
said
10
tonight.
extra million than what he
You
took.
can't tell
When was
me
the
nothing
last
crazy
time
I said tonight,
you
Cinto.
already crazy, bro?
Cinto,
When
you
was the
can't
last time
tell me nothing
when was the
crazy I
last
said
time you
tonight,
boxed?
right?
When the last time you
You
laced up
cannot
a pair
tell
of
me
gloves?
anything
When the
crazy
last
that
time
I
you
said
laced up a
tonight.
pair of gloves?
Name it and
You ain't
claim it.
laced up a pair of gloves
Name
in
it and
forever.
claim it, Cintos.
You ain't
Name it
all
and
these
claim
guys
it.
are spineless.
Tell
How
me
you
the
gonna
crazy
call a
thing I
fighter
said.
spineless and you're not doing it yourself? How you gonna call them
Name me the
spineless and you're not
crazy
doing it
thing I
yourself?
said tonight, Cinto.
You
Go ahead.
when you open
Because you
your
said I'm
mouth,
a
you
troll.
crazy. When you talk crazy,
Trolls say crazy
everybody know you
things.
troll.
Name me the
Everything
stupid crazy thing I said.
because you try to act like you were dumb about the situation. You're not.
I'm
You
not
very
acting like
intelligent
I'm
about.
dumb at
Hold
all.
on,
I'm
bro.
simply
And
giving my opinion,
you
and
know
you
a
don't
lot
like it,
about.
and
No, you ain't got no
you
opinion.
get all in your opinions
You
and
know a
call
lot
somebody a
about
troll.
boxing. You
Name
know
me
a
the
lot about
crazy stupid
boxing.
thing I
You
said,
play dumb.
Cinto.
You play dumb so you can play the game.
I can't play dumb. I might have to dumb myself down to talk to
Every
you, but I don't play dumb. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You want to call somebody a troll, but you can't come back with a sensible answer. Take a deep breath and come back with a sensible answer. When I was over at Fred's channel, I ain't say nothing crazy. I asked two simple questions.
Yeah, I'm
He
just
didn't
saying,
like.
if it was
He,
about the money, Canelo would have took the Benavidez and Charlo package. It was for more money, so it ain't about the money.
oh my God! Nobody knows what went on. What's actually really going on with the
Yeah,
pack
the
with that
offer was
package and carrying
for
on and
10
all
mil
that and all
when they
that
added
stuff.
the joint package.
Listen to me, my man. You don't know what really goes on between that panel. Nobody on this
And you
panel
do,
does.
and you do.
I just said nobody on this panel does. I'm on this panel. Yes or no? Nobody know what really go on behind closed doors with that money situation.
I don't know
That's why I
why
don't give
y'all
a damn.
entertain the cat, man,
That's
because
why I don't give a damn about it.
he know a lot about boxing.
I
Try to act
know
like he's dumb
I
about what
know
y'all telling him. He
boxing.
know all the stuff
If
that
it's
y'all
two
told him.
fighters in the
He just
ring,
play that
if it's
game.
two fighters in the ring, then I could break that down. Anything else, I don't know nothing about. To be very honest with you, if it's two fighters in the ring, then I could break it down and we could go from there. Money and politics, that's really never been my strength. Never at all. Boxing has
PT,
been.
PT,
Boxing.
PT, PT.
Nah, Canelo's a duck. No matter how you try to spin
Yes,
it,
yes.
too many examples.
You keep saying
Too
he's a
many
duck, but at the end
examples,
of his career, he's headed straight to the Hall of Fame.
and
Charlo
that's
is
why he
not.
got the smartest team.
Charlo is
He got the
not.
smartest team.
Charlo is not, and neither is Benavidez at this point. And Charlo and him are the
Benavidez
same
probably
age.
will be. Charles
Charlo and
Benavidez
him are
will
the
be.
same age.
Benavidez already accomplished more at this age than Canelo did by 24. So he's
Really?
on track.
What does he accomplish? What does he accomplish?
He's a two-time champion already.
No,
And that's and that's more than being
well,
undisputed.
yeah, but Max, he
No,
doesn't.
I
Right
said
now,
more than Canelo
Benavidez not
accomplished
right.
at 24 years old. 24. Comparing their careers
I
at
can't roll
24?
Because
what did Canelo do by 24?
But he hadn't accomplished the level of he'd already fought Mayweather by then. And that's what launched his career to the level it is now. It doesn't matter. He launched his career. He hadn't lost since then.
No,
According,
no,
again,
I
according
100%
according
agree.
to
It launched his career.
according to the judges, he hadn't lost since then. What I'm saying, but what I'm saying, Benavidez, as far as like in the boxing world and amongst fans, he has not reached the pinnacle at this point in his career that Canelo had already reached at that point in his career. So you know, yeah, you got two-time. He been a two-time champion, but the way he lost
Okay.
his championships is not a good look. He lost it for using recreational drugs, cocaine, and he lost it for being overweight. So that's not a good look.
I mean,
And I'm a
some.
I like Benavidez. I don't dislike Canelo, but I'm not going to support something that's
All
you
I'm
know
saying
some
is
the way moving a certain way.
Benavidez won a belt at 22. Canelo didn't have that accomplished.
What?
I'm just saying if we're going by pace. I'm not saying for sure, but I'm saying Benavidez is 24. So we cannot say, oh, Benavidez is not making the Hall of Fame. He has the rest of his career to go. So
He was 23 when he fought Mayweather. He was already a champion before that. But the thing is, he had already had 40 some fights when he faced Mayweather. So I mean, it's just he had already had a like a country behind him per se. Benavidez don't have that right now. I'm just saying he's not known worldwide as much as Canelo at that point in his time in his career. Did I get knocked off again? Can y'all hear me? I think I got knocked off again.
Well, this has been fun. Thank God I have my own spot to go to and be creative. This has really been fun. Most of the conversation made no friggin' sense to me, but it's been fun. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Y'all stay blessed and have a good morning, night, wherever it is where you are. And that's it. That's it. Boxing and boxing conversations. The quickest way to insanity. Yeah. Yes,
have a
it
good one.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed, it is. But yeah, man. Anytime you see the what you call it up, if you're subscribed to the channel, just jump on there. This whole week and next week until the fight comes on, I'm gonna be dealing with Dillian White and Fury the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just cover that myself. You know. You all are welcome to come and add your opinions and then come back over here later on tonight and talk about how much I'm a troll, but you can't say anything, can't explain to somebody why I'm a troll. Because, see, the truth is, you can say what you want about me, but none of you will ever say that I don't know this sport. None of you will say that. You can say
That's
it.
why I know you're lying and you
You
paint
can say
narratives
it.
because I know you know the
You
sport.
you you
So you're
you,
always
you can
lying
say
about
it.
different things and you paint narratives. That's
What did I
why
lie about,
you know what you're doing.
Santos,
Man,
before I leave here? Because I
you
really
sit
hate
there
being
try to
called a liar.
you because you try to set that you are. You just contradicted with yourself just now. You said you just admitted that you know a lot about boxing. I know you know a lot about
I've
boxing.
never
I know
said I
you know
did
a
know a
lot
lot
about
about
narrative
boxing.
painting too. Exactly.
What did I lie
Well,
about,
you try to
Santos?
act like you
Just
didn't know this. You,
can you take
because you
can you
try to
take
act like you
12
didn't know the
words
situation.
and just
If
answer
you
my
be quiet
question?
and listen, I'll tell you. If you be quiet and listen, you'll hear what I'm saying. You try to act like you didn't know the Canelo situation, how he came about those belts. And DJ and Mex was trying to tell you all that. You already knew all that information, and
He,
you playing dumb about it
I
because
know
you
he
paint
beat
your
4
narrative.
champions and
That's what you do.
he
You
became
are a
undisputed.
PT. You a
That's what I
PT,
know.
bro. You're a PT, and you already knew the story.
What is PT?
You
What is
interview
PT? Is
fighters.
that
There's no
part
way you didn't
time?
know the story.
What is part time? I
Professional
mean,
troll. You're a professional
what is
troll.
professional troll?
Professional troll. You know
That's
what
not
it is?
bad because if you're
Yeah, very
because
well.
if you're professional or something, then you're getting a check. And since I'm not getting a check for that, I'm
Yeah,
obviously not.
you got to,
I wish I was getting a
that's
check
why
for
you're a
that.
professional troll. Trolls
I would
don't
come
get paid.
around more. I would go to Fred's page more, and I
That's
would
what make
go to this
that's what make you so
I would
good
go
at
to
it
this
when you
tank
don't
top
get paid for
wearing
it.
fools page more. I would go to to the Simeon boy over
Oh, this
here, the
guy
one that
riding
looked
too
like a
slow.
monkey. I'd go to his page more. I would bother the hell out of all of y'all. But
Good
since
luck
no
with
one's
your
paying
channel.
me, man, I don't need any luck, brother. I got faith. In the next 3 years, I'm gonna surpass
And you ain't gonna
myself
do
because
jack because
that's who
your
I'm
life,
challenging. Say that
you got
one more
too much
time
of a
for me.
you got too much of a
Say that
girly
one
you
more
got too
time
much
for
of a
me.
girly you got too much of a girly attitude. That's why you're not gonna be.
Say
You're
that
gonna have
one
to
more time for
you're
me,
gonna have to
please.
change your personality. You're gonna have to change your
Say
personality
that
in order
one
to
more
be
time. I
successful.
will die before I change my personality to suit you. Now say that
That's
one
why
more
you're not
time
gonna
for
be
me.
that successful. You're not gonna be that
I am
successful,
not
bro. I can tell you
no,
that now.
I'm not here to please Centos. I'm here to love Troy Graham. I don't need
You ain't
you.
got you don't have to please
Okay?
me.
Thank you very
You don't have
much.
to please
Now
me.
say that one more
You
time about
already
how I'm
done
gonna
out and
fail.
made your disposition
Would you
bad.
tell me again that
Your
I'm gonna fail,
disposition is
please?
bad.
Would you tell me how I'm gonna fail, please?
Yeah, you're gonna
Just
fail.
just, just
No, I
say
don't
it.
say you're gonna fail. You know, I didn't say you're gonna fail. I said you're not gonna be that successful. You're gonna be fight for five
What you
thousand
said
people
word for
5 years
word is that
from
you're
now.
not gonna accomplish nothing. That's what you said word for word. Thank you for that. I really
No, you
appreciate
didn't
that.
hear me say you didn't hear me say anything about word for word. I said your channel's not gonna be that successful, sucker. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Now
okay,
go over to your channel and
I
create a
got
new
bad news.
narrative on what I just
I
said.
got bad news for you. You know my channel's a success now.
But
It's a
good.
success
Go ahead and
now.
get your money. Quit coming over here and painting these narratives.
It's a success now. I'm only here because I feel like it, man. I can come show love. The fact that you got upset over
I already know. We
something, and I
already
was
know how you
make
do.
and I made
You like a
perfectly good
lost puppy
sense.
that wants some food.
You know what
That's
I'm
what you
saying?
like.
That's okay.
You like a lost puppy that needs some food or something.
A lost
You
puppy.
smell some food over here. That's why you
I ain't
come
no
over.
lost puppy. Hey,
A
I
lost
can
puppy
cook,
wagging
and
your
I
tail.
got a refrigerator
Ooh,
full
they
of
having
food.
fun over there.
I don't need nothing from you or any other man that don't want me around. Let me tell you that. I'm here by
Yeah, you do.
choice.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I'm here
That's
by
why you keep
choice.
coming over.
That's why
You
I'm
come
here.
over here for
And
this
the truth
energy. You come over here for the
and the
energy
truth
to
is,
stir up
Santos,
the
you
pot.
should
That's
be
what you do.
thanking me for being here because people love when I come around. And you know that, Santos.
You
And you
must
know
don't
that.
understand, man. I'm doing my job.
You know that.
I'm running my business driving this truck. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I'm not running no business on YouTube. I'm just out here to keep
I'm
myself
not running
alive
no
and
business on
entertaining.
YouTube
Not because
either.
of you. You
Not
have
yet.
nothing to do with that. I don't benefit nothing from you coming over here. No more than some wasted energy. That's it. The only thing I want to do is
You
put my
sure do talk a
foot up
lot to
your tail.
someone
That's all I want to do.
who's a
That's all
waste
I
of
want to do.
energy.
Put
You
my
sure do talk a
foot up
lot
your
to
tail.
someone
I
who's a
can't say
waste
it
of
anymore.
energy.
Cause
That's
you
okay,
act like a
Santos,
woman, man.
man.
You act like
That's
a
okay,
woman.
Santos. I ain't got nothing harsh to
I
say
don't
to you,
like
man.
dudes. I don't
Just
like
like
dudes
my
that
two
act like
uncles
women.
getting
Yeah,
it
that's
one
right,
at the
man.
barbecue right
Listen,
here.
Santos wants to wear
I
my
don't like
shoes, but
dudes
his
that act
feet
like
ain't big
women.
enough. That's that's all it is, man. Santos want to wear my
You must
shoes,
be
but
on
his
some
feet
crack.
just ain't big enough, man.
You must be
That's
on some
all it
crack.
is.
Hey, dude, I
It's
bet you
all
eat
good, boy.
stars, don't
Hey, it's all good, man.
you? I bet you eat
It-
stars. You eat stars
it's all
like
good.
it's candy, don't you?
I don't eat
You're a good
candy, man.
starch eater.
I don't eat candy.
I didn't say you
I
ate
don't eat
candy. I
candy.
said you eat starch like it's candy.
Sh-
And you can't
Starch
hear
or
too well either, can
candy? No, it's that phone of yours has been jacked
you?
up the
Can't
whole
hear.
night. It's the phone.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's
but
been
it
telling me
still
your
sound
phone
better
is
than
jacked
yours.
up. Yeah,
It still
you
sound better
sound
than
like you
yours, though. I
frying
promise
bacon
it
or
do.
something. But nah, you know what, Santos?
Yeah,
I actually wish you the best,
no,
man.
you don't
I
want to
actually
go
wish you the
do it, but
best. I actually wanted to
you don't have
drive
to be
trucks,
the
but
best or
because of
nothing,
my
Troy.
heart, no,
All you gotta
listen
do
now.
is stop
I
coming
actually
around
wanted
with
to
all that
drive.
old negativity, man.
I
That's all
actually
you gotta
wanted
do for
to
me.
listen to
That's if you
me.
want to do something for me,
I
stop
was gonna
bringing the
start
negativity
out
around, bro.
driving trucks. I was gonna
That's
start
all you
out
gotta do.
driving trucks, and after that, man, I always want to be,
Guess what?
drive a
Guess
train,
what? Guess what?
drive an
You're not.
Amtrak train.
Do you?
But I couldn't get my
You're not.
DOT, of course, because of my heart situation. Right?
You so
So thank
simplistic
you
in
very
your
much.
thinking that you will not even pass the test, bro. You won't even pass the
No, no,
test
no,
to
no,
drive a
no.
truck. You're too simplistic
I
in your
couldn't.
thinking.
I would pass it. I passed it. I passed the test easy, but I have a
Damn,
heart
Santos,
problem,
you
so
going for
they
the
weren't gonna hire
jugular,
me.
dog?
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody gonna hire me with my heart,
No,
Santos. I had to get
hey,
cleared by my
hey,
doctor. I had to get
there's a
cleared
reason
by
why
my
he's
doctor.
not driving,
Yeah.
and I know there's a reason why he's not
Uh-huh.
driving. It ain't
What's
what
the
he's
reason,
telling us either.
Santos? What's the reason, Santos? Go ahead, man. Show us
Because
how bitter you are.
because in the
Show us
trucking
how bitter
business,
you are. Go ahead.
they don't like women acting men or men acting like women. They don't like that in the trucking business.
I'm not the one that pissed sitting down, Santos. Is you.
I saw you pissing sitting down. It looked like your avatar looked like you pissing sitting down now.
Why are you watching me in the bathroom, dude? Why are you watching me in the bathroom, man?
I'm watching your
What
avatar.
kind of
Well,
grown man watches
if
another man pee, Santos? You see what I'm
well,
saying?
you were acting so much
Why
like
you
a
watching
woman, you
another
squatted
grown man
down to
pee
piss.
though?
I had to make sure whether or
Huh?
not you were female.
What kind
I
of
had to make
grown
sure
man
whether or not you
watches the
were
next man
female.
pee, Toast. Oh
A
my
cat that
God,
look
man.
like you.
After all, your name is Santos, man. It could be Cinderella for
You
all
don't
we
know
know.
nothing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like my man. I almost told you something,
Uh-huh.
bro.
You about
I
to
almost
cuss
told you
now,
something.
man.
Then. I almost
Santos,
told
boy.
you something. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think your name is Cinderella. Watching some grown
You
man
know what
pee.
I believe. You know what I believe. I believe you love me, man. I think that's why you really come over
Of
here.
course I do, Santos.
I
I
believe
ain't
you
got
love
nothing
me.
against you.
Yeah.
Of course I
But
do.
I think you
Of course.
infatuated with
Of
the.
course.
I
I ain't
think
got nothing against
I
you,
think
man.
you want to try to. I think you want to try to borrow some of the nerdy swagger that I do have. See, I'm a hip nerd,
You ain't got no nerdy
and you
swagger.
want to
You got
borrow some of
country
that
swagger.
swagger.
You got some country swagger, but you ain't
You
got no
want to
nerdy
borrow some of
swagger.
that. You want to borrow. Yeah, you want to borrow some of that country nerdy hip nerd swagger that I have.
Can you teach me how to
So you can
fish?
kind of mix that in
Can
your
you teach
pot.
me how to fish?
But you know what?
Can you
You
can you
never.
teach me how to fish?
Let me tell you something, Troy. You don't even get sex, bro.
Can
You're
you
not
teach
even a
me how to
married man.
fish?
You don't get sex.
Can you teach me how to fish,
I
man?
can't teach you none of that. You don't even get sex, man. You don't get sex.
Can you teach
So you
can
don't
you teach me how to fish?
you don't know
That's
how
what
to
I asked
holler at a
you.
woman or nothing. I don't
Okay,
check you out.
Santos.
I don't
Yeah,
check you out on
yeah.
different panels before. You don't know how to talk to a woman. You don't know how to get sex. You don't know how to do nothing. You ain't
I
got no
don't know
game,
what
bro.
what
Period.
panel
I
has
don't even
had
have
any
to talk.
women on there.
I can pull a female.
I don't
You
know
don't have
what
to.
panel has had
Don't
any
worry about
women
it. I ain't
on
gonna
this,
call it out
Santos.
because I ain't like you.
Go ahead, call it like you talking
I'll
about
take you
Lady
out,
Shan's
bro.
panel?
I'll take you
You
out.
talking about Lady Shan's panel? That's the only panel I can think of that has a
That ain't the
woman
only.
on it.
That ain't the only. That ain't the
That's
only.
the only
And
one.
that ain't the only one.
That's the
That
only
ain't the
one.
only one.
That's the only
You
one.
have no swagger.
What's the other one?
You don't know how
The
to
fact that
pull,
I
bro.
wake up in the morning, the fact that I
I
wake
don't
up
know.
in the morning, and the
I'm getting
good
to get this
Lord
box
wakes
out of
me
my
up in the
truck right
morning.
now and talk to you
Well,
some for a
yeah,
minute.
because you know what you do. You blaspheming against the good Lord because He wakes me up every morning, and that's my swagger right there. That is my swagger, baby. So you can't take that from me. Every morning I wake up, I live my life, and I live it how I choose to, not how others want me to, and that is my swagger. That's why you're jealous because you see strength in me, strength that you probably lost somewhere down the line in life. Sorry for you. Okay. Yeah, but the name is Troy Graham, and I want you to always remember that.
Oh, you
Always
guys are
remember
the
that.
fucking best.
That's right. I don't
I'm
have
so
nothing
proud to be
against
a
this.
fucking American right now. This is
I don't have
beautiful.
nothing against this man at all. But obviously, he must have something against me. But that's okay. I would give
Yeah, I
you
don't
a
got
pair of
nothing
my
against you.
shoes.
Just your opinions are kind of stupid sometimes, but you're cool.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Everything is cool. I asked him, could I fish? He talked about I don't get no sex. Okay, then I don't get no sex. I'm cool.
Hey, everybody invited to my barbecue, man. It's good.
That's hey, man. I'll even come through with some
Hey,
chicken wings or
you
something.
stop. You stop. If you stop pissing like a female pup in a female piss,
This dude is still watching. He probably watching me pee right now. That's what it is, man.
Max,
You have a pee
of
fetish.
course we all welcome to your barbecue because you can't fucking cook. We got to bring a dish.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Hey DJ.
I got a hibachi lunchtime, man.
Hey DJ.
You're a spot pisser.
Hey DJ.
What's up?
Yeah,
Man?
you can't. You
Hey,
can't. Hold on now.
But what you
You
bringing
can't
though?
really say nothing, man, because I know you came on somebody else's show and you were drunk out your mind. This is on New
Drunk as
Year's.
hell. I was drunk as hell.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. I was like, that's DJ. That's
Yeah, I was
DJ.
drunk as hell, man.
He was like,
It was we can say who it is, man. He's a friend of the show, man. A good brother, man. Good brother.
Mark
Mark
Nash was
Nash.
on Mark Nash.
Yeah. It was New Year's Eve.
He sound like Santos.
Mark was doing the show, and I came on, and yeah, man, I was drunk as hell.
He sound like
So,
Barry
I
Off-White.
decided, everybody was celebrating. I just come from, our family, our annual family New Year's Eve party. We always bring in New Year's together because New Year's Day is my grandmother's birthday. So we always meet up over her house and have a big party over there, have a big celebration. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, I got skin up, son. I was done.
He had one glass.
Man.
He had one glass and he was lit up. Yeah,
oh no, man! I had that whole bottle of Crown Apple to myself, man. So yeah, I was skin up.
That's actually light work.
Oh shit! To
who? You want to know what I grew up on?
Let that squat pisser go on, man.
No, but you know what I grew up. DJ,
What?
I ain't paying attention.
Let that squat piss go on, man.
I'm not paying
Hey,
attention to bitter man no more.
hateful tonight.
Hey,
Damn,
Vespucci done
I'm not
slid
paying
back
attention
through,
to bitter
man.
man no more. No, but
you don't
DJ,
even get no sex.
Brandon Washington, brother,
DJ,
my brother
but
Brandon Washington, I see you in the
I
building,
don't
man.
have
Salute.
energy. I don't have no energy.
I can tell you what I grew up on, DJ.
Victor
I can tell you what I
Benitez,
grew up
shout
on.
out to you, man. Shout out. I see y'all active in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all keeping this. I appreciate everybody keeping this chat live, man. I really do, man. I see y'all working. I just got to show my guy Cento some love, man, with that big time super chat, man. Kyle gonna be tickle pink when he see that when he wake up. So
yeah, my super chat working again. It wasn't working the other day, man. Friday.
Yeah.
Again,
I'm surprised.
Who out there trying to match Cento? I
tell you what, that $100 actually costs more than his phone.
Hey, Squat.
Phone is terrible. See. I tell you what I grew up on though, DJ. Right? Is a rum called Ray and Nephew, and it's 150 overproof. That's what I grew up on in Jamaica.
Man, this dude is
so
back here. God,
yeah, man.
Down back there.
That's
yeah, man.
Hey, speaking of DJ, what's up with that moonshine, man?
You ain't ready, man.
I'm telling you, hey, I got your cash app. Let's make it happen, bro.
You got
I'm not gonna mess with
now look, Max. If I go to my guy, I'm telling you, he got some shit that'll put some lead in your pencil, son. I'm telling you.
No, don't do it.
You got the apple?
No, don't do it. That stuff peels paint off the wall.
No, white lightning, sir.
Black lightning. Yeah, that stuff peels.
White lightning.
You can start a car with that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Start a car, cure some cold,
paint off the wall.
Whatever you need, it'll clear all that shit out.
Hey, just let me know. Just let me know how much for how much, man.
Maybe you could give some to Wilder, man, since he's going to be taking
Stop that shit, Troy. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it. You're going there tonight, Troy.
My
man be retired in peace, Troy.
Hey, my birthday's coming up in April, so I'm trying to get a little something. You know what I mean? Just trying to get right.
How you gonna hate Mike Tyson?
Don't take this the wrong way, and everybody in the chat, whoever from California, don't take this the wrong way, but y'all from California, man.
I'm taking it the wrong way, DJ.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying. Don't take that the wrong way. I mean that respectfully. My guy 817 in the building. What's going on, brother?
I told you we already ran through a gallon to North Carolina, straight from.
Hey, Brandon Washington, I need your contact information, man. So if you could, just hop on for a second and put your number or any type of social media that you own, man. I just need some contact information from you, so I can link up with you. And myself and Kyle and others can link up with you when we get out to Dallas, man, in April for this fight.
No, but you know who could drink, man? Who could hold his liquor real well and box too? There was a guy that come on this panel, pugilist and all that.
What you talking about for California, DJ? You gotta explain that statement, man.
We used to train at the same gym, and I used to box him up, right?
Man,
I used to box him up. He used to run and get Iran Barkley.
Trying to hear that bull crap. Leave my man alone. You need to get this bucket I'm trying to give you so you can go squat piss and go on about your business, bro.
Yo, all I know is I want some moonshine, and we gotta make that happen. So
pugilist right there, man. He can talk for himself.
Yeah, he ain't trying to hear that bull crap. He ain't with them games, man. Take the bucket. Go squat piss and go on about your business.
I ain't paying no attention to
my fucking chest hurt listening to y'all, man.
Pugilist, man.
You look like a raggedy turtle.
All right, bud.
Huh? No, I was just telling the story, man, how we used to box in New York and used to run in, go get Iran Barkley to save
Brandon Washington, my brother, what's going on, man? How you feeling this evening, man?
I feel like you got to put that
right get out of here.
I just jumped on to put my stuff in the private chat for you. I'm finna
put my brother. I appreciate you, man. I look forward to linking up with you when I get out to Dallas, bro.
You know you jumped on because you want to say something about Dillian White, but
Likewise, bro.
you ain't got it.
Nah, I
Huh?
don't want no problem. I don't want no problems, Troy. I don't want no
Let us
problems,
men
Troy.
talk.
It's
Go
peace,
on,
Troy.
Marcus.
Never peace on
It's
my
never
end, Troy.
it's never peace.
Hey, to Victor in the chat, I've had mezcal before, but I just don't like the way it tastes, bro. That shit don't taste good at all. I mean, not
I've
saying
never
that
had it.
white lightning don't taste good, but that shit just hot lava. It don't really got a taste. It's just burnt.
What's your
But
drink of
mezcal,
choice? What's your drink of choice, man?
I'm on Priv. I'm on Priv on a regular basis.
I don't drink. I'm just curious. I don't drink.
Well,
I don't
y'all,
smoke. I don't do nothing.
man, let this squatter go to bed, man. Let this squatter go to bed, man. Find somewhere else, man.
Listen, bro.
Sit down,
You
man.
can't tell me nothing until
Hey,
you find a
DJ,
payphone
I
that works.
dropped it in the
No
chat.
more than
Did you
three.
get it, DJ? I'm finna jump out. Did you get it, DJ?
I got it, bro. I took a
finna jump out.
screenshot of it, man. I'm gonna lock you in and I'm gonna hit you up, man. Just know
Have
if
a
you
good
see a
night,
Hit
number,
me
brother.
up whenever
if
you
you see a
want.
number calling from Alabama, dog, it's me. It's not a bill collector, I promise.
All right. Okay, if you lose, the Cintos got my man
Yeah,
too.
Brandon.
All right, bet,
What up,
man.
Yeah,
Cinto?
I got you now. Yeah.
All right, bet. Y'all
All
keep
right,
rocking, man. I'm
we
just
I don't
over
know if
here.
you. I
about
don't know if
6
you
weeks
drink, but
away,
what's your drink
people.
of
We about
choice?
6 weeks away. I see y'all then.
I'm hyped. I know you can't wait to walk in the Cowboy Stadium too. Walk under that star. I know you can't
I'm
wait.
excited about going to a hero fight. I'm excited. You know, the fact that I gotta walk in that fucking toilet bowl to watch it is another thing. But
Nobody gets excited to watch the Cowboys. Nobody. Help is on the way.
Yes,
Help
they
is on the
do.
way.
Hey,
Let me tell
Brandon,
you something. We got the
try to get
highest
them tickets,
ratings. We
man.
got the highest ratings.
Tickets a little cheaper.
Yeah.
I'm
You
in
got
the
the highest rating losers. Yeah.
I forget what, I think I'm in the C section, like right before the floor, like right after the floor. I'm in that
hmm
first section right
Yeah.
after the floor.
Yeah, I think
So
yeah, you sent me that
I'm
link.
trying to wait on these. See, I already got a ticket, and I'm sitting right over where the merch is being sold or whatever. That's the original ticket I got, but I'm trying to wait on these guys, man. I might get that
I
ticket
want
away.
them Cowboys, man. They can't win a damn thing.
you trying to get your floor ticket? I was gonna give me a floor
No, I
ticket,
ain't
but my
trying to. I
brother-in-law
ain't trying to sit on the floor. I ain't got it like that, man. But I just want to be in the
see the
building,
floor
and
tickets.
I work my way around.
No, I'm
See
not
in the
gonna try to
pre-sale,
sit on the floor, Brandon. I'm trying to buy. I got spend. I got to finance a truck
Nah, man. You trying to sit on your
real
potty
soon.
during the
I
game.
went and
That's
test
what you're
drove
trying
it
to
today.
do. You know you're trying to sit on your
I'm trying
potty,
to piss
man.
in your
say
mouth,
man,
man.
Troy stupid.
I'm trying to piss in your mouth.
Say,
I'm really trying to piss in your
y'all
mouth.
man,
We all know you wear the pins.
y'all man,
Anyway,
say y'all.
We all know you wear
I
the
got a
pins,
full drip on
Cintos.
a new truck, man, and so
Mm-hmm.
I'm be a little bit reserved. This insurance is gonna be like
Mm-hmm.
a it's with insurance on the new truck, it's like
Yeah,
another truck note. So I gotta try to make a move. I think I might try to
damn.
do something so I can pay the insurance off at one time and just have a truck note instead of insurance just for the first
Yeah,
year.
boy,
You
you
know
need
what I'm
to go
saying? Just
change your
gotta make a
depends.
move.
But long as we in the building, we should be straight. Long as we all in the
Yeah,
building,
man. As
we
long as
gonna
we
be
in the
good.
building, as long as I'm in the building, man, I work my way around. That's usually how I do when I go to these fights, man.
We'll work our jelly. We'll better
Yeah,
figure
we'll
out
do it.
something. I mean, if anything,
Yeah.
somebody
Wouldn't
knows somebody that knows somebody.
wouldn't it be better?
Yeah, man.
Wouldn't it be better like if y'all stay home and watch the fight on TV, man, and just do like
Hey,
a group chat?
squad pistol. This
Troy,
conversation wasn't
you
even about
stay at
boxing.
home. Troy,
Huh?
you stay at
I just
home and watch the
decided to
fight.
kick
Yeah, that's what I
to
do.
go
I
squatting
don't like
somewhere,
crowds,
man.
man. I don't like
This is
crowds because I
what.
always got to
Yeah,
pee.
I know, cause you don't want nobody to
I'm
see
going
you.
to
So go to the
I'm going to
side,
meet
take
my
your truck, and go
brothers.
pee
I want to
somewhere
meet
else,
my
man.
brothers.
Let's do our thing.
You can do that over the phone,
Yeah.
bro.
I
No, I
look
want to
forward to
see
it,
them. I
Brandon. I
want to
look forward
embrace
to it,
them.
man. I look forward to
I
linking
want
up
to
with
break
y'all.
bread.
Zoom.
I want them to see my face. I want to feel their spirit just like they want to feel my spirit. Don't you want to see the person that you've been talking to for at least
Zoom.
2 years?
Zoom.
Yeah, Troy, you bugging, man. I'm a boxing fan. I want to be in the building while history is being made either way. So I want to go watch
Yeah, I
history,
mean,
Troy, and I want to enjoy my brothers.
well, I
And I
got
want
What
to
is the
enjoy my
history?
brothers at the same time.
Mm.
But I'm out.
I
Salute
don't
to
like
y'all, man.
crowds
I'm out.
anymore.
I'm finna jump back. I'm finna
salute to
jump
my
back in the
guy,
All right,
chat.
Brandon
Brandon.
Washington, man. Shout out to the third.
Yeah, shout out to Thumb finna finish watching Troy Troll, y'all. All right.
Nah, I don't like crowds anymore with all this COVID nonsense. I don't dig crowds no more. I just don't.
Guess what? house don't like you either. So y'all even.
Yeah, man. I had COVID once, and it was straight death for almost death for me. I don't want it no more.
Yeah, this nigga here, man.
All right, I'm going. I gotta get some sleep, man. Y'all been fun, all except for Santos. He's a Bama, but thank y'all very much.
All right, Troy, take care of yourself, man.
And as this last word, Dillian White undisputed.
Oh,
Name it,
shit.
claim it. Name it and claim it. He will be undisputed, and when that happens, I'm coming right back
Go
over
ahead,
here.
go ahead and say,
Right
speak
back
it,
over
believe
here.
it, receive it. Go ahead and say it.
Right back over here. At least I don't need no, ayahuasca to claim nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's hope Dylan White show up. Let's hope Dylan White show up and don't pop 30.
As soon as Dylan White, as soon as
Victor Grandia, I saw you.
Dylan White,
yeah, man, I saw you supporting Canelo. Man, listen, my main gripe with Canelo has always been he didn't fight Demetrius Andrade. That's been my thing, and he popped 30. Those are my two things. Everything else, man, is up for debate. But those two are not up for debate. Those things happen. They happen. So, it is what it is, man. But man, Fuseless, what's going on, man?
Yeah, man, I just had to. Shit.
What you call him? Squat pistol?
Man, he trying to bring my brother into that conversation, man. My brother ain't trying to hear that bull crap, man. That bull crap fly, man. He ain't trying to hear that.
Max, you're not ready though. I say that with love.
DJ. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, DJ. I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm trying to protect you.
No, when you send it, the day I get it, I'm taking one right here live, right here in front of you.
All right, and when that shit punch you in the chest like Holyfield,
it's going
and you on the floor, can't breathe on all floors and on all floors and shit. Remember, I tried to tell you.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure that I write a note that says I did not get this from DJ. Do not look for it.
That moonshine or that corn liquor. That shit from Alabama, because DJ bringing that shit from Alabama. I'm telling you, yo.
Hey, A17, you heard my energy on that. I'm with you, bro.
Set your funeral services up.
And I'm only taking a half shot though. I'm only taking a half shot. Let's get that clear. Like,
oh shit, you ain't doing nothing tasting it then, son. You gonna take a shot. If I bring you this shit, you gonna take a shot.
I got a bit of a tolerance, man. I ain't spent my whole life in the South, bro.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke.
Yeah. When that shit start rubbing on that, hey, Best Fuses, don't tell him nothing.
My granduncles and all them motherfuckers used to drink that shit.
But I'm saying I had some.
Hold on, Max. Go ahead and tell him, Best Fuses. Go ahead and tell him.
Yeah, that's that shit. My great grandfather and my granduncles and all them motherfuckers from Alabama, you drinking that shit, kid. Some of the roughest motherfuckers on the planet Earth, man. I'm telling you, stories I heard about that shit and seen with them, shit.
I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm saying like I don't know. I can't, obviously I ain't had what you got, but I'm saying like I got some authentic shit from the boom. You feel me? In North Carolina.
Moonshine or what you saying? The corn liquor, moonshine?
The moonshine. My stepdad's originally from North Carolina, so when he married my mom, that was the wedding gift, was a gallon of moonshine. That was his wedding gift.
Yo.
Be real. I'm already knowing. Because I had to learn that lesson too.
No, I know what it is. That's why I asked for it specifically. I know what it is. I know what it is.
All right.
I've had everything. I've had almost everything so far.
When it feel like your stomach finna come out your ass. All right.
Bro, I know what that feels like. When I had the moonshine, I had it at, what was I, like 19 maybe at the time. That shit was like I said, it was hot lava.
What was it made? What was it made?
That's why I said that the shit in North Carolina. Because it was my grandma. Because it was my stepdad's originally from North Carolina before he moved to California. So when all of his family came for the wedding, that was all of their gift as a family to him was a gallon.
817, you a fool, bro.
So me and my brothers used to, me and my brothers used to try to. I know what it is, and I know it hurts, but I know I want it though.
Hey, them boy. Hey, let me tell you something. I ain't never drank none, but from what I understand, them hillbillies in Tennessee and North Carolina got some serious stuff for you, boy. Tell you.
No, that shit's gas for real. That's why I said like that shit don't even have a flavor. It's just burn. Like that's it.
When they
it's
say
just like there's no flavor.
It literally puts hair on your chest. It feel like from what they tell me.
That shit. At least the shit that I had that was given to me, that shit was traumatizing, but in a good way. But I'm ready. Let's shit. We get this situation. 817. All right, man. Good look.
Hey, 817, man. You should have came on the panel, man, and helped me out, man, because my audio was jacked up, man. I couldn't get my verbiage like I wanted to.
Man. Hey, y'all let me stuck with him for a little bit. I was like, yeah. It was just me and him for a little bit. I was happy when y'all came back on. Fuck.
Man, he see this. He try to when he come up when certain subjects come up, he try to play dumb so he can paint his narrative.
Nah.
And he know, Troy ain't no dummy when it comes to boxing, man. He know a lot about boxing, man. He like to play those. He's like a White House reporter, man. That don't like the president, whoever the president is at the time. That's
hey, D Will, I'm ready because I already had some. That's how I know I'm ready.
Yeah, he's a PT, professional troll. He's a PT, professional troll. He's a WHP, WHR, a White House reporter. He's also a SP, a squat pisser. You know what I'm saying? So, all kind of acronyms, bro. Some guys just like to come over here with all of those negative energy, man, stir up the pot, man, and go, man. I get tired of that bull crap, man. Usually I just be myself, man. Don't even say nothing. But that's something, man. He just, man. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I enjoy cutting them up though. So I ain't mind pulling that blade out on him.
Hey, D. Will, if you got a plug too, let me know, man. Let me know. Anybody, because I know Santos, you out there in what, Kentucky? You got a plug on some back row, some good?
Nah, man, I'm a Tennessean, man. I'm not a Kentuckian, man.
Come on, Tennessee, man. Okay, but y'all do moonshine out there too, though?
Tennessean. Like I said, it's in the hills, man. They do moonshine like East Tennessee. And
you in the city?
North Carolina area, man.
You're in the city?
City slicker, man. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I know I'm nerdy. Country, but I got a little swag, man. I'm a city slicker, man. I mean, hey, you ain't heard no nigga from the country talk to these women like I do. I'm telling you. Man, hey, look here. I had to straighten 2 women out last week on the same morning. You understand me trying to play me? You know what I'm saying? Look here, let me tell you something. Y'all must have forgot. I had to do Roy Jones on them. Y'all must have forgot.
Y'all say I ain't fought nobody. I ain't making look like nobody.
Women, yeah. See, women think they slick, and they think after a little time go by, you kind of tone your swagger down a little bit, and then they think, oh yeah, I'm gonna try this thing now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't forget, Sue. I've been a pimp since I started. Since I was about 19. You know what I'm saying? I got my heart broke one time, and I had to go to school. Get educated by the women. But hey, after that, nigga, no, pimps up, hoes down. All day long. You understand me? I had to put their panties on them last week, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying. Don't play the brother now. Them words you talking, we can't have them words coming by my ear hole on a daily basis. coming through my ear hole.
Yeah. Now that was just that was just my ignorance being a Cali boy. Like as soon as you hear Tennessee or anything, you just assume it's all country. I'll be forgetting y'all even have cities. You feel me?
Yeah,
that's everything.
We know if you're in the. Hey, we understand. We're still living on that stigmatization of what our forefathers gave us throughout the nation.
Yeah.
If you're from the South,
yeah.
the South, or if you're from Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Georgia, South Carolina. Sometimes they give North Carolina a pass, but if you anything north of North Carolina, they still consider them country, and in North Carolina and Florida, they go either way, but they consider them country, but they give them a little plus for a little swag. I mean, we
dirty
know what
South,
it is,
though,
man.
yeah.
The Southeast region, man, we know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But see,
Yeah.
hey, we the same niggas that'll cut you real quick, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. It's some down. I'm telling you, man, there's some rough niggas in the. Let me quit saying that word, but look, it's some rough homies in the southeast region of this country, man. I mean, some straight killers, man. So don't get it twisted, man. It's all good across the nation. Everybody got their own swag from different regions. You know what I'm saying? A little different, a little the same. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we all get by. We all survivors, and we all cultivate to make up this melting pot of a country we have. You know what I'm saying? But we know what it is, though. But see, now the dirty South for the last 15 years, it's been in. We winning right now. You know what I'm saying? Probably the last 20 years, actually.
Yo, to 817, man, I can't get no fucking moonshine out here in Cali, man. I can't find that shit. Not the real shit. I can get Pruno. I can get I can get Everclear and shit, but I can't get moonshine or White Lightning or the apple pie or apple whatever.
See, Max, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's that shit I'm talking about right there. You ain't ready.
I'm ready.
You ain't. I'm not trying to. I said I'm not. I'm trying to.
I had that one. And I had whatever the one with the cinnamon stick in it. I had that one and the regular one, just the white, just the.
Oh, you had the real shit then. You talking about that apple pie? Yeah, you ain't had the real shit then. If yours had a cinnamon stick in it, you ain't had the real shit.
No, so I had both. I had one with, and then I had the gallon didn't have nothing in it. It was just like clear. That shit was worse. The other one was kind of a little bit sweet, but it still burned. But that was just a little mason jar of it. That shit wasn't. But the gallon shit that grandma, all my uncles and aunties gave us, like that shit was hot lava. That was just hot lava. Me and my brothers just call that shit hot lava. My one brother threw up immediately, like as soon as that shit started going down his throat.
Hey, man.
He was like 14.
Hey, Max. A17 said you the only one, you the only Mexican in
oh
California
man,
with
come
no
on.
plugs, man.
Yeah. Let's keep that narrative going.
Hey, the reason I see that funny, man, because most of me and my homies, that know folks in California, states like that, man, Texas and California, they got some kind of plug, we know somebody, that can hook us. If they're not the plug themselves, they can hook us up with some kind of plug. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm laughing about that, man.
Man, I wish you would have been there for me on my last case, 817. Damn, man, I could have used you. Damn. Hey, I'm ready though, DJ. I got your cash app, DJ. You just let me know. I'll give you the ad. You can make it happen.
All right.
I don't need a gallon, but whatever comes in, whatever. I mean, if it's like a.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to save your life here.
Nah. If you're trying to save my life, you gonna send it.
Exactly.
Hey, what you
plus, I hella want to take that. I hella want to take that shit to my stepdad and take a shower with him real quick for sure. What would you say, Santos? Oh, lost him. Hey, what fights are this weekend? It's just Jose Ramirez and Pedraza, right?
Somebody else is fighting too.
Oh shit, DJ. How are we not talking about Kane?
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to that American hero. Shout out to that American hero.
30 minutes from me, bro. 30 minutes.
Did you hear the latest of what came out about that? For those of y'all who don't know what we're talking about, former two-time UFC heavyweight champion Cain Velasquez was arrested yesterday, a couple of days ago, on attempted murder charges after he shot a guy in the street. You know what I mean? After an incident, but the reports are coming out now that allegedly the guy that he shot molested somebody in his family. So I don't know about y'all, but that would give me more than enough cause.
I believe it was his daughter too.
Was it his daughter? Because it just said somebody in his family. I didn't know if it was his daughter.
Yeah,
if it was his daughter, if it was his daughter, I'd have blew his brains out. But
I was putting two and two together because you said molest and family, and I just heard harass and daughter. So I'm assuming it's molest daughter, probably.
Yeah. I like I said, man, allegedly. So that's what's going on right now. But he was charged with attempted murder. I think he was arraigned, and he has no bail. He's currently being held without any bail. So yeah, man, we'll see what happens with that, man. We'll see what happens. But if it's true that somebody really molested anybody in his family, then bravo to Cain Velasquez. He should have killed him.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm gonna hold off judgment until everything comes out. Until it goes to court or until it goes to trial, so we can get some more details. But right now, it looks like. Go ahead. What was somebody about to say?
No, I was gonna say the first thing I thought of when I heard that story. I said, "What the fuck happened that he chose to shoot someone instead of just beating the shit out of him like he could?"
Yeah, I thought about that too. But yeah, apparently he chased the person down and just you never know with these weirdos out here in the street, man. So of course he was packing. I don't know how California gun laws work, but if everything ain't on the up and up with the gun with his pistol out there, Oh yeah, Chocolatito. Thank you, Victor. Granillo. Chocolatito Martinez this weekend. Yeah. So, but yeah, man. I'll hold off my judgment, like I said, man, until more details come out. But he was arrested for attempted murder, even though the guy that he shot or the person that he shot, their injuries were non-life threatening. Hey, what's that? Fool, man. That joker there, fool, boy. Yes, sir. But hey, man, y'all keep cooking. I'm gonna have to go on mute, man. There's a couple of things I gotta finish within the next hour so I can get out of here on time, man. Y'all keep cooking on the panel. Cento, if anybody drops off, let me know. I'll slide to the side and put somebody and bring y'all back in. But as of right now, man, I got some things I need to finish up here at work, man. But y'all keep cooking. If y'all want to shut it down, we can shut it down.
I'm gonna shut it down right now myself. I gotta wake up, take the kids to school in the morning. So
I know what Cento's vote is.
Cento's all night, baby.
Hey, I'm back.
You gonna stay on with him? Best Fusers must be working too.
Yeah.
So Cento, which Best Fusers, you still with us?
What's up?
Yeah, I just stepped away for a second, but I'm still on though.
Okay. Well, like I said, man, I'm finna go on mute for a little while. I got some stuff I need to finish up at work before I get out of here. Make sure everything's on the up and up here. And y'all can keep cooking. If y'all want to keep cooking, y'all can keep cooking, or I can shut it down. It's up to y'all.
Oh shit, I'm gonna slide off, but I mean, if they want to say
All
some
right,
shit,
Max.
knocked off.
All right, Max, man. I'll see you again, man. Take care of yourself. And join us Thursday, man. Join us Thursday for sure. We gonna give our final predictions on that card this weekend in MMA. And
okay.
and we'll probably give our reactions to that PFL card Thursday. I don't know who's
Wait,
fighting
so,
on the PFL.
so we
PFL
doing
has a
Thursday
card.
and Monday?
Yeah, we're gonna do Thursday and Monday until I get my channel up and running, which is gonna be a while before that happens. It'll probably be another couple months, but because I'm trying to get moved into my new spot. So
For sure.
yeah, trying to get moved and get a good setup going. So I can have me a nice little background too. I be wanting these nice little backgrounds. Probably give me a microphone or whatever.
Hey,
I appreciate it, man. I got a lot of work to do before I can get it where I wanted to get it. Before I can get it where I want to. Before I can really set it up. But
I know I won't be subscribed to that Squat Pisser channel. I know that.
That what channel?
The Squat Pisser.
Squat Pisser.
Yeah, Squat Pisser. Food talk.
Why you act like that every time that man come on the panel, man?
Man, usually I go on mute, don't even say nothing, man. But he just.
I know it. I'm already here.
Much, man. He played game. He knew everything that you were telling him, man. He knew all that. Let me tell you something. If you on this YouTube or any other platform doing interviews with fighters and stuff like that, and you're going out from this platform to that platform, you know all that other information. You just want to paint narratives and play games with folks. You want to strike up some negative energy. People going back and forth,
Listen,
I get what he wanted.
Listen, so I know the word games that Troy tries to play. That's why I'm laughing most of the time I'm doing this. It was like, okay, I see the word. I saw it a long time ago. I was like, I see the word games you playing, but I got you. It's all good though, man. Troy, all right with me. I understand how to talk to Troy.
But why? I just see his motive, man, and see he be talking all. He be, but why you say that? Why you? I'm just saying, man, about when it comes down to the Bible, and he just irritate the mess out of me, man. I just want to start pissing on them. You know how they got them. They got them decals. The little boy pissing on Ford or pissing on Chevy and all that. I just want to piss on them, man. Yeah, get on my nerves, man. I don't like no dude get with that womanish energy, man. That's like he reminds me of a dude that goes around gossiping from one place to the next place to the next and then find a group of women and go gossip with them about what other dudes are doing. I don't like that kind of energy, man. I just can't feel it, man. That's what he remind me of. A female. He feel like to me he got a lot of estrogen in his system, man. I don't like that stuff, man. Just keep all that energy somewhere else, man. Shoot, he play games too much. But now I know.
All right, 817. We all understand, sir. We all understand. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I'm gonna hop over here, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Y'all keep cooking.
All right. I'm gonna do what I can, man, with my bad audio and my tablet. My tablet ain't hitting on nothing, man. I don't know what, man. I can't win, man. This download that this updated download that Android sent out, man, just got me all messed up, man. Got me messed up. What Mark was said, Centos, he whining. Yeah, Troy, man, Troy just, man, I ain't, something going up. I shouldn't gave him my energy, man, but I ain't gonna lie to it, man.
Nah, he can't.
Just the fact that me thinking about him squatting the piss, huh?
My man Santos was like my man, that kid. He's like, today I got time, cuz. You was on that shit today.
Yeah, I would. Hey, I'm in Rev 4. You don't know. See, I went to test drove that truck today, man.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I went to test drove it, and I got some numbers, and I I got a quote from my insurance company. But see now, man, what I'm thinking, I need to put some money together and pay the insurance up front for the year,
Okay.
and then finance the truck, and not have to have two of them. Because I'm looking at
Yeah, had that
the
one bill.
monthly expense. Yeah, because the first year you don't know how it's going to go exactly. That truck, see, I'm looking at the fact I'm gonna have a cost on that truck with the monthly payment that I'm kind of estimating in my mind, and the insurance. Uh, we're probably looking at about $3,500 a month between the two, or on probably like the
Yeah.
mid to low end, and then that's not counting fuel. See, my fuel probably gonna be about uh, at these prices. Let's just say we're gonna put about about $4,000 a month. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
that's
that
that's
sounds about right.
7,500, right? Yeah. Then I'm gonna pay somebody. The ride. I'm probably gonna be out about $4,000 a month paying somebody. Depending on what all I got them doing. Uh, so I'm looking at all of that, man. And fact that you know, 7 plus 4 is 11,000. Um, and shoot, in a month's time, man, I need to clear.
A lot of money,
I need to
man.
gross
You got
about
looking to put out.
minimum 15,000 a month. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot.
I need to have a minimum gross of about 15,000 just to see myself. But that really ain't enough money to, the three. What's that? 4,000. That really ain't enough money to, you know, really do no. You can't get ahead like that. Not the way I want to get ahead. I want to pay the truck off
Yeah.
as early as I can. The truck's about right now. What the price they give me is 117,000 roughly. It's like 16,900 something. All spec'd out. And I'm thinking about trying to counter that. They may and may not go for it because they know they got more people looking for trucks than they do not looking for trucks. You know what I'm saying? So they got the edge right now, but they might move. I don't know. But one thing they did tell me yesterday, which gave me some hope, is that they got more trucks coming through all the way up to June of this year. But I want to move on it quicker because see, I want to start making some money. So see, the thing about once I pull the trigger on the truck got to be sent to Troy, Alabama, to be outfitted the way I want it to be outfitted. So that take another 3 weeks or so before I get it. And then I'm thinking about the fact I'll have to pay insurance. I have an insurance payment come up before I get the truck back. 9 times out of 10, after I don't got the insurance started. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, because I'm talking about right now the way they're talking. My insurance will go from like 2,900 to I have to add almost $1,600 a month just for that truck. So it's a little grippy. It's a little grippy, man. A little grippy. But at the same time, what I need to do, which
You said they said a lot of people looking for those trucks. What are more people
yeah,
getting into that business, getting into the trucking business?
that and people need, a lot of people getting in the business, and then a lot of people just want to replace some trucks, and a lot of people
Oh,
have the
okay.
same thought process I'm having, that buying a new truck makes more sense than buying a used truck, because a used truck costs you somewhere between 70 and almost 100,000.
Okay.
So you might as well get a new truck.
That's
You know what I'm
new.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you gotta put that much out, shit.
exactly. Exactly. 'Cause see, I got a call from one of my contacts yesterday that I dealt with about some trucks. He come telling me he reeled off about 6 or 7 trucks to me yesterday, and the lowest end of the miles was like 217, high end was 3 something, and they were 70 plus. And I'm like, man, that don't sound like
Oh,
me, bro. I just drove a 22 today, that's brand new. I can get it hooked up the way I wanted and all that, for I didn't tell him I already had a price on it. I didn't tell him that, you know, but I did. I already had my numbers. I was just waiting on my insurance company to call me back and tell me what it's going to cost me, But yeah. So I got some thinking to do, man. I got I'm fit. So that's another reason I had some energy and I was ready for old boy tonight because I feel a little good today, man. Because I don't feel as pressured about finding a truck now as I did. You know what I'm saying? So all I gotta do now is just make some
Yeah,
decision on how to move the money or pay for it. You know, the insurance and the truck itself. How I'm gonna do that. And I've actually I thought about taking a loan out, see if I can get a loan enough for the truck plus the insurance, pay the insurance up for a year and have one note, and then just try to pay on it. You know, try to pay it down as quick
yeah,
as I
that shit
can.
would
You
be
know what I'm
lovely,
saying?
man. Just have it.
And
Yeah,
and,
that'd be.
and I
Yeah, just
I think that
that'd be
might be the
good if you
smartest
just
thing to
pay
do.
one note, man, instead of instead
Yeah,
of both of
I
them
was thinking
shits,
about
man.
yeah, I was thinking about getting with my bank or another bank or something like that and see what they do, you know. But my bank I know would give me a great interest rate if they were willing to loan me money for a commercial truck. They might on a new one, I don't know. I hadn't talked to them about it. But then as far as my as far as like another bank outside of my bank uh, that'll be willing to give me a loan, I could probably get the money easily, but the rate may not be to my liking. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fixed payment. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, too, if I can make that payment, have one consolidated loan for both, and my overall payment for the first year, instead of paying 3,500 for insurance and truck payment, if I can get that down to about 2,800 or something like that, shoot, 25 to 2,800, shoot, I'm winning. At that point, that's
Hell
easy
yeah,
money right there. I walk
yep.
around with a little swagger at that point. You know what I'm saying? So that's what my thinking is. You know, I got to make some decisions, see how I want to move, and see, I don't see my other issue is I don't want to tie my personal credit up with all that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I
Yeah,
want
you want to keep them
I
shit
wish the business could stand
separate.
on its own 100%. Yeah, yeah. But see, usually they make you go on as like a co-signer, guarantor, you know, because I don't know how much long my little ride gonna last me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Around in my little car, man, because I know how to drive it. But I know what I need to do to keep it up. I'm just tired of it. I really want something different, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
but anyway, I just gotta. I don't feel as pressured now, bro. You know, I talked to you about all that. I don't feel as pressured
Yeah.
now as much as I did. You know, so I feel pretty good tonight, man. But I didn't want to hear all that old estrogen talk over here tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shoot, that bull crap, man. It's so good coming in with all that bull. Yeah. He always sound like he got a sandwich or something in his mouth, man. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
you get on my nerves,
you
get on
know,
your nerves with that shit. Trying to be all
man.
contradictory and shit. Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You
Every
know what
every
time it
time,
is.
100%. I don't get him, man. You know, but my man A17 came in the chat, man, blasting. Came in blasting with
I
that
know.
street sweeper.
Yeah, I
Came in
know.
with that
I went
street
to the
sweeper,
chat
man.
to finally look.
Yeah, man. I love it, dude. Man, I tell you. Hey, D Will still hanging with us in the chat too, man. What up, my brother? I've been looking at your chats, man. I've been seeing your comments. But yeah, man, I tell you, man, that's interesting talk, man. Hey, man, go on with all that, man. Shoot. But yeah, man, this is something I wanted to tell you. I can't even remember, man. I got so caught up with that dude, man. Um,
Chat video. Big it is, man. Talking that shit, thinking people can't remember, ain't got memories and shit. You saying shit, think motherfuckers will forget what you saying. Hey man, fuck that. I ain't with that. That's why I dipped off. I said, let me get the fuck off. I'm in there barking on this motherfucker. You know? I don't hear that shit you talking. Hmm. Man is the duck is a duck. Making all these excuses for these niggas, man. You know. Hello, Cinto, you still there? I'm about to get out of work. Clock. Cinto. Back on.
Okay.
Back on the door. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Hey, man, I was reading the I was reading the chat, man. My man H17 said a little earlier. Can you hear me? He said I will get on y'all, but I got a booty appointment. I'll let you tomorrow. I know that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit, I
H17 a
ain't mad
fool,
at him.
man.
I ain't mad at him 1 hour.
Me either, man. Shit, I had to get me a little I had to get me a little something, get me started tonight before I got this truck. You know what I'm saying? And get me a little energy release. Energy release. Thank you very much. Hey, you seen those Instagram and TikTok vids back in the day? A few months ago, and some of them do it every now and then. But a few months ago, where them girls had them old fat butts on them hips and booties on them, and they were pulling. They had some kind of jogging like pants on. They had the strings. They act like they were pulling a string to a lawnmower, and they act like they were starting up a lawnmower.
Nah, I don't remember that
You ain't
one.
see that? Yeah, they pulled a string and they be like, they shaking their butt and all that.
I see that one.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I had to get tonight before I got started. Get in this before I got in the truck. I had to get the old lawnmower started. You know what I'm saying? Get me
Hell yeah.
ready, get me revved up. But yeah, man. Man, I'm looking forward to going to Dallas, man. I need to buy that ticket tomorrow, man, and then I need to work on them plane tickets and hotels and all that. But I've been concentrating on this issue with the vehicle for the business. And see, the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, man, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna have to do. If I do that loan like I'm talking about, where I have one consolidated loan, I need to take the money. I can either do two things. But when I sell these other 3 trucks I own, I can either take that money and put toward that loan, bring that balance down, or I can take that money and put it in my business savings account and save that toward insurance next year. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that's something I got some thinking to do, man. I'm just trying to make things, bearable
Nah, you want shit to work
for
as
myself.
smooth as you can, man.
Right,
As
man,
smooth
and
as you can
keep
for your
things under
business, man.
control. Yeah, that thing, and then still be able to move like I want to. Because honestly, man, I can see, if I had the cash, I would rather have an addition. I'd rather get 2 trucks if I could afford it. And
Uh-huh.
the more the merrier. If I got 3 vehicles out here moving around, simultaneously on a daily basis, yeah, I'm ready to do what I need to do. Make it happen. I need to
Yeah.
hit the
Hell
lottery,
yeah.
man. I need to play the lottery, get lucky, and hit that joint, man. And I can fleet up. I can fleet up like a beast.
Well,
I
need
keep some
that
stuff
funds,
going.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I said, I want to be able to, hit some of the trips too. But that situation I told you about,
man. I hit that lottery, man. You taking them trips, bro?
yeah, but I told you that situation I'm taking care of with that
Yeah,
business.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
I know
I
it.
gotta get. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to be speaking to the lawyer. I'm supposed to be getting a number to hopefully today to speak to
Okay.
about that shit. So
Yeah,
'cause
it's
that's
gonna go well, bro. It's
that
gonna.
shit gonna that's
Yeah,
gonna free me up some
Oh yeah,
extra cash. That's gonna free me up. So that would definitely put me in a bit position to make some of the other moves I want to do,
yeah.
business wise, across the board.
Well, that's
You
pretty.
know,
That's pretty much gonna be a. I mean, that's pretty much. Yeah, you straight on that.
yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be something, like I said. But I'm just looking forward to getting that shit
Yeah,
started. So
yeah. I
I
feel
can
you,
see how
man.
to maneuver.
Ain't no
How to
time better
maneuver.
than the present. I feel you.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
gonna be free capital, basically.
yeah.
Free capital that I could put in some other areas
I thought about a
and make it
line of credit too, man. Against
and make that shit work for me.
yeah, yeah, man. I don't know. I gotta figure this out, man. I gotta make a strategic move to make
Yeah.
things smooth. You know.
Mm-hmm. You got to, man.
I'm
That's
gonna tell you, man. When you don't have as much, and when you don't have a lot of stress on you, man, and you trying to get some, you in the bed rock with a woman, man. It make when you come, man, it just make it so much better, man. When you ain't stressed out,
hell yeah.
it just flow out right. You know what I'm saying?
Damn
You
right.
feel good. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, life is great. You know what I'm saying? But when you stressed out, man, you try to bust it up, man. You like, oh man, I should have held on to that for a minute. Good gracious,
Right.
that wasn't right. You know,
For real.
shoot. I want to be able to come stressless like I was when I was
Tell me
younger. When
about
I was when I was a youngster, man.
it. Carefree like a motherfucker.
Man, what? Man, just be squirting all over the room. Just fluid,
Carefree like a
just
motherfucker.
fluid coming out with no problem. Just feeling good. Walk around like, yeah, I'm the man. Yeah, man. Shoot, that makes a
Carefree.
world difference, boy.
Mom.
And, I mean, it makes a world difference, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shoot,
But yeah, definitely though, in terms of making them business moves, man.
hmm
You
But
want that shit to pop up right, man. I need my shit to pop up right.
man,
Big time.
this time last week, I didn't think it was gonna be possible for me to test drive a new truck no time soon.
Nah, but you
I,
said that shit to me though. You said that
yeah,
was your goal, man. You made that shit
yeah,
happen too.
yeah.
Damn, should put that
And,
shit in
and
the
look here,
universe.
I ain't finished yet. I got more work to do on the dope. But look, half the battle's done, though. I put it that way. But look
Well,
here,
definitely put that
that
shit
that
in the universe.
that test
Damn, sure
drive,
said it to me.
man. Why they got this? They need to quit parking that truck. Oh man, they got me hemmed up. Why man, this is crazy. They they got this truck parked in the way, man. Lord, I
Are you
be
trying to get
bagging
in?
in. Yeah, I be
Are you
bagging
trying to
in
get in?
a certain way. Now
Okay, just making sure everybody straight, everybody good, we good.
yeah, we so far, me and my brother, we good, man. But I'm about to tear
All
this
right.
truck up back here. I'm
Yeah,
about to
go
tear the
ahead,
truck.
Nicole. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna be on mute
Yeah.
for a second. All right.
Oh, okay, I'm good over there. Okay, so I just want to make sure I didn't go off on the right side over here. Yeah, try to bag up safely, man, without tearing up something before I get another truck. But yeah, yeah, man. The thing about it, see, I got a truck that I put a brand new engine in with the warranty and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Last year, I'm man, I'm gonna put a price on these trucks that'll sell, so they'll sell quickly, but I can get a little loot out of them. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll be able to get more out of them than I initially thought. And what I need to do, I don't need to sell them to any friends. I need to sell them to people that I ain't got no love for. That way I don't mind asking for the price. You know what I'm saying? Friend, I can't. I got a partner, man. He want to look at one of my trucks, man, possibly, man. But I ain't gonna be able to make. I ain't gonna. My consciously, I can't make the money on them. That I like to make. You know what I'm saying? Because my heart won't let me do it, man. But shoot, it is what it is. Business. Uh, hey, Pierce. Uh, give me a second, man. I gotta get this load out of here. I'll
Yeah, go
be
ahead.
right
Yeah, I'm
back.
gonna be on mute for
All
a
right.
second too, cause I'm
Okay.
closing up already, getting out of here. All right,
We're still showing about 18 people on board. It looks like. So
all right,
let me jump out here real quick and get this
all right.
done, and I'll be right back. All right,
You too.
y'all just hang with us. right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back. I'm just like looking back at my car now.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that Josh Taylor and Catterall fight. You see that kid? That kid was just as big as Josh
Uh-huh.
physically. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
He was just as tall and just as wide. And so Josh wasn't able to overpower him like
Uh-huh.
he was doing with some of those smaller guys. You know what I'm saying? And he was giving it back to Josh just like Josh was giving it him. But Josh was still a little bit strong, I think, physically. Not so much punch wise, but physically. He seemed to be a little bit stronger the way he was more aggressive at times. But dude wasn't bagging off. He was staying smart, sticking with the game plan, and he was putting that jab right in his face so much, man. I was like, man, this dude's sticking Josh. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, that's
love his
boxing, man.
demeanor.
Boxing
Yeah,
is the theater. Boxing is definitely the theater of the unexpected, man. Like on paper, shit can look like one thing to get in that ring, you know.
yeah,
Ross Taylor
yeah,
is tough though, but I don't think he's gonna match up well when you get to that next level with the elite fighters. Like shit, you know.
yeah.
I think he's
1.7.
tough. Like he's
Yeah, I
tough, but I
think
don't
he's
think
got the. Go ahead, my bad.
he's tough. I just don't think that he's gonna match up as well against those elite dudes at 147 and shit.
I don't think
I
so
see
either.
flaws. I see definite flaws in his shit,
Yes,
and I
sir.
seen it from the start. You know, but he's tough though. Like
Yeah,
you're not going. He not one thing he got though.
the heart.
He got the heart. Like he not no sucker. Like you gonna have to beat him. You're gonna either have to have the high skill set to thoroughly outbeat him and just be tough enough to tough him too. But in
Yeah,
that regard, like I don't look at him like say somebody like I see more toughness in him than I do like say somebody from the past like Costa Zoo. Like
yeah,
Costa Zoo did a lot of props to me, but Costa Zoo wasn't tough. Like
yeah,
he was lucky as fuck to be Zab. And that's why when he fought Ricky Hatton, I picked Ricky Hatton East, even though
yeah.
I
Me
felt he
too.
might
I did too.
even though
Yeah,
even though I felt that it is not because they were trying to get like because he was older and he's back as fuck. I was like, nah, he would have beat him any fucking way because he's tough. Because Ricky Hatton,
yeah.
you can say what you want about Ricky Hatton, but Ricky Hatton wasn't no duck.
No, he wasn't no punk at all. He's
He
tough,
wasn't
man.
no duck. Like, he'll
He was
fight.
hungry too.
Yeah, he'll fight. Like he'll try. He gonna
Yes,
try.
sir.
He may
Win,
not
lose,
have been the
draw.
most he may not have been the most skilled dude, but for what he had, he used it to the best of his ability. He fought,
Right.
you know.
His attitude reminded me of Pazienza, but he was a
Yeah,
better fighter than Pazienza.
yeah. And shit. Well, actually, I don't think he was. I think
You
Pazienza
think
was. See,
Pazienza was a better
Pazienza,
fighter?
nah, Pazienza was. See, the thing Pazienza had going for him was that Pazienza fought here through the American boxing system. So Pazienza was skilled, like like before he got all big with some steroids and shit. But when he was like
Yeah,
140, remember originally Pazienza fought at 135, 140.
yeah.
And then
I
he had the accident. And he was taking them steroids and shit. And he got all big over 160, but that's not his original weight.
well, I
Because you
guess
remember,
it was. Yeah, I remember that.
because you remember he
I
fought.
don't think it
You
was.
remember he fought.
Good.
You got to remember Benny Pazienza when he was a prospect coming up. He was fighting 140, 135 when he fought. You remember he knocked out my man. Remember my man knocked him out with a sensational overhand right. My man the Tank. Melvin the Tank Paul. Remember Melvin Paul. Strong lightweight kid. I think he was. I think
Melvin Paul. I'm sure I saw
Melvin
the fight,
Paul.
but I can't place the name
Melvin
though.
Tank Paul. That
I can't
motherfucker.
place the name with the
Melvin
fighter.
Tank Paul. You had all them lightweights. Remember that era, you had a lot of good lightweights
Yeah, yeah,
coming up around
absolutely.
that time. He fought.
Yeah,
You remember Tyrone? You remember my man from Philly, Tyrone, the butterfly Crawley.
yeah, yeah. Tyrone Crawley. Yeah.
Yeah, he fought Tank. Matter of fact, the butterfly beat him in the tournament. Cause you remember that's when they had this was back in the days when they had ESPN was just blowing up. They had the ESPN tournament,
Right, right,
and
right, right.
Alexander fought in that shit. This was like 135, 140, and the Tank fought in that shit too. Melvin the Tank Paul. Yeah, Melvin Paul, Pazienza, Tyrone the Butterfly Crawley from Philly. All of them was fighting around that same time. Shit, yeah, Hector Camacho, Roger Mayweather, all them motherfuckers was fighting around that same time.
Yeah.
It was a good crop of young lightweights and junior welterweights at that time.
And
One
they
of
had the
which
heart
was
of men. They had the heart of
yeah,
full-grown men at that time too.
yeah. So you gotta remember, like Pazienza came through the American boxing system at that time. And them guys was pretty good boxers. You know, Pazienza could get on his toes, could move around a bit and shit like that. But after he had that accident, you know, he taking roids and shit. He got big. He went up like 30 goddamn pounds, 20 pounds, 140, 135,
And the
140, all the
crazy
way up
thing
to
about it, he in the beginning he was all about being drug free, man. And before the
yeah.
accident.
Before that accident though,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, he got that accident. You know, he wanted to get his career back going and
Yeah.
shit. Get his career back going. You know, they juiced him up, and he got
Crazy.
got strong. That motherfucker got
Mm-hmm.
big. So I think a lot of people be forgetting that shit. I'm like, yeah, that boy wasn't no damn middleweight. That boy started out
Right.
shit. Vinny
Yeah, he
Pazienza
never
was fighting
lightweight.
on the U.S. team. He was fighting on the U.S. Olympic, the U.S. team 132.
Darn.
He was
132.
132. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was 132
I'm gonna tell
back
you,
then.
when I say I felt that it's not so much a skill level that I was comparing them two with each other. It's more of, I just thought maybe to me, Paz Anza was reckless because he felt so strong. You know, he had the
Yeah,
roids in him, and it made him act a little bit different than what he did before the accident. You know, he
yeah,
was aggressive. He
yeah.
was
I
aggressive
kind of
before the
agree with
accident,
that.
but he was worse. He was worse with his aggression after the accident, and he got on them roids. And
Hmm.
but see, I just thought, maybe, to me, I just felt like it's not so much the skill.
Yeah,
You know, as far as his form and how he put his punches together. To me, it was more. I think my man had a little bit. I think he had a little bit more bite in his aggressiveness. His aggressiveness made him more effective to me as far as the fat boy over there in UK, uh,
Ricky Hatton.
Ricky Hatton. And
Yeah.
now Pazienza, his aggression was just full out, all out on aggression
See, you remember
and
his
land
style
punch
changed.
what he was playing.
Y'all remember his
Say it again.
style changed because Pazienza was originally more of tried to fight more like a black kid, like with the stick and
Mm-hmm.
move style. He tried to
Yeah,
fight like that originally. His style
yeah,
changed up
exactly.
after
He
the
got
injury and shit. And then remember what's his name started training him? Kevin Rooney. And Kevin Rooney
yeah,
started implementing
yeah,
some of that custom model philosophy shit into him.
yeah.
He tried to
He
put that shit
first,
in, but that was
yeah,
not really his style. Like he was really.
right,
But y'all remember, Pazienza was down with Lou Duva. So he was
right,
around Lou
right.
Duva, George Benton, and all them
Mm-hmm.
early in his career. He was with them. He was around those individuals. So his style was heavily influenced by black
Right,
style boxing.
right,
That
right.
style of boxing.
And
And then
that's what the change up happened. You know, after the accident,
yeah,
man, and he switched trainers. You're right, because
then he switched in.
I didn't like this. I didn't like the second version of him, man. The first version, I was cool with that because he wasn't only just a tough white fighter.
Yeah,
He was a fighter of substance
yeah,
in the first part of his career. You know, before the accident. You know,
yeah. If you go look at some
he
old
really
footage,
he knew the art of boxing. He knew the art of boxing to me. You know, and he
he
was
tried
tough.
it.
He was tough all around, man.
He tried it. If you go look at some older footage and shit from like them
Yeah,
140, 135, 140 there early in his career, tried
yeah.
to be on his toes, flat, that style. And but after he had the accident,
Who was he
he
from?
went from
Was he from
he from
Boston,
Jersey. Nah,
Jersey?
he from
Okay, okay,
Connecticut,
Jersey. Okay,
Connecticut, Connecticut,
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Okay,
And he went from when he went like from 135, 140 to 154. Cause remember when he first came back after the act, he went back 154. And he ended up winning the piece of
yeah,
the title at 154,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
at
I knew he
154.
didn't have no shot up there when he came
Yeah,
when he fight at 154. I was like, oh man, he about to get killed, man.
Yeah, yeah. And that motherfucker came
Cause
back and
he
won a
didn't
piece
have
of the
enough pop
title.
on his punches up there for that weight division.
Yeah, I ain't think so either, but that motherfucker won a piece of that title though.
Yeah,
You know,
he did okay for what I expected, but at the same time, it was
I
just
was shocked.
temporary.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was stunned. I ain't think he stood a chance in hell at doing shit at
He
154.
surprised me with what little bit of success he did have up there, but
I didn't
I
think he was
just
gonna do shit at 154. But I'm
yeah,
like, man,
I
ain't no
felt the
fucking.
same way.
Because at
I
that
felt
time,
he was gonna kill.
I had never really seen like at that time a contemporary from our era, like
Right.
somebody who went from lightweight that went up that high and did well, with exception of one motherfucker. Only one motherfucker I ever saw do that shit. And that was Roberto Duran.
Yeah, I was
Nobody
about to
else.
say that's the only one I ever seen do it, and
Nobody
have
else.
success and still knocking folks out.
Yep, and was still really doing really well.
Yeah,
You know, when they went to
Duran was that
54.
dude, man. He was something else. He was phenomenal, man.
Shit, nobody else wasn't doing that shit.
Mm-mm.
So I ain't see him doing that shit. I was like, he ain't no fucking Roberto Duran. Shit, he damn sure ain't doing that shit. You know, but he did surprisingly well. He ended up winning the title there at 154, which I didn't expect at all. Surprised the shit out of me. And
Everybody.
then he went even higher.
He
That motherfucker
overachieved
kept
at that
going
point.
up. He kept going to 160,
See,
160, then 168. I'm like, God damn.
I always attributed his second half. When he went up them heavyweight divisions, and
Uh-huh.
and the success he did have, I always attributed that to his use of steroids. That's what I've always
Yeah.
attributed to him.
Uh-huh.
So um,
Yeah. I was
I
like,
think
God
without them
damn.
steroids, I think me and you would have been right about what he would have done up there.
Yeah, I ain't see him doing shit up there, them higher weight classes, but
Yeah.
somehow he managed to
Let me let me jump out and put this load in. I'm gonna keep my headset on in case I can still talk because I had to leave this tablet
yeah,
at the truck.
okay.
We're gonna see how it work out. I don't know if I'm gonna have the distance or not. I probably need to bag up a little bit more. Let me bag up a little bit more. Give myself a better chance. About that too. Okay, we're gonna stop it right there. See what we can do. Oh, pass answer.
But
Ladies and
yeah, like I
gentlemen.
said, he was but that's how I really look kind of view Taylor. He tough though. Like he
Yeah.
ain't gonna just like fold. Yeah, you gonna have to beat him.
Nah, he had
You're
heart,
gonna be
man.
like you're gonna
He
be
had major heart.
but
I
I
understand Bust
can't
about
see
that.
him like people talking about him like stylistically, I see it as a terrible matchup, him going against Crawford.
Who?
Stylistically,
Josh. Josh don't stand a
yeah.
chance, man. Let me tell you
Yeah,
something. What I
I
want to
see
say
that as
about
a
that. Uh,
stylistically, I see that shit as a terrible matchup for him.
yeah, man. And after this performance, man, weight issue or not, after this performance, they'll be a fool for them in there against Crawford. That's just
Mm-hmm.
lost waiting to happen. It's
Yeah.
obvious. I'm gonna tell you something else. Tell you something, man. When it come down to Spence, Crawford, Ugas, Thurman, um, Speedy Rashidi, Ortiz, Boots, Ennis, uh, Connor Ben. I think I, I don't see the boy getting a win no time soon. He got don't I don't see it, man. I think even Connor Ben will beat him. No problem.
Yeah, I'm
That's
about
what
to
I
ask you.
believe.
You think Connor?
I believe
You
Connor's
think
a little
Connor could get him?
strong. Yeah, I
You
think he's
think
a little
Connor?
strong for Josh, man. Cause see, Josh has had
Okay.
trouble at 140 with these strong fighters.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, and the way that kid fought him this past weekend, and I don't see the success. Now I could be totally wrong. Maybe he's gonna feel a lot stronger at 147 than what we know, but he just ain't showed me no major knockout power at
Yeah.
140. See, one thing about Crawford before he went up to 147, I figured he would be decent at it because of the fact that he wasn't per se a knockout artist, but I could see him possibly getting stronger and doing better. But he was knocking some cats out. He was
Mm-hmm.
stopping them. You know what I'm saying? And he could catch him with one punch and hurt him pretty bad and go and put him away from there. Josh. I just didn't see that same in Josh. So I mean, Josh he's got hard. He's a good fighter, man. 'Cause he can box, man. I ain't gonna take nothing from the kid. He can box. He's got great heart, man. I love to watch him box, but I just don't. I'm not sold on him to go up to 147 and have a successful career. I could
Now
be
it's funny
totally
you say
wrong.
that. It's funny you say that because I don't view him as a good boxer.
You don't think he's a good boxer?
I don't view him as a good boxer. I don't think he uses jab way. I think he uses
I
jab.
ain't saying he's elite. I just think he's. I
I
think
don't think he's a good boxer. I don't. That's the thing where I see people to my. I don't. That's what I. That's why I don't think he's as good as he is. I think he would be better if he boxed more. With his height and his reach, he got decent enough hand speed. I don't think he uses. I don't think he uses jab and his movement enough.
he
The
don't
reason
have.
why. The reason
He
why
don't
I
have.
doubt. Because he could get on his toes like when he fought Ramirez. When he started to move and jab, that's when he was more successful. But
Yeah.
my problem, the problem I have with him is that I feel that
Hello. Yeah, Pierce. Still connected. Yeah.
yeah,
There you go.
I'm trying to connect this shit to my car. Hold on a sec. I don't know why this shit ain't connecting. Put the phone on Bluetooth. Let me see. For some reason. Man, my phone been bugging out too since this goddamn update.
Yeah,
You
that
know?
update. They don't did us a bad thing with that update, man. They did us bad. My phone, it's oh man, it's just terrible, man. It got so many issues, man.
Shit.
I'm gonna try to figure out a way to send them a message about that bull crap too. But they know it's a problem though.
I don't know. It's new.
They need to send us a counter upload that's gonna update that's gonna oversee override that one and straighten it up, man. They got us in the twilight zone with this joint now. Shoot, I ain't. I mean, I be looking at them naked women on my phone sometimes because I'm in these little groups. They be sending little videos or little pictures of women over and stuff like that, and I'm gonna look at them. You know what I'm saying? But man, sometimes man, I can't even get it off my screen quick enough because of this update, man. I'm gonna get busted one day, man. Somebody gonna walk up on me,
I
man,
don't
catch
know
it
what's
on my
going
phone,
on.
man.
Huh? This shit ain't
I'm gonna
on.
get busted, man.
I don't know. It's not for some reason I can't get it to connect. It's not switching. It's not connecting to my damn to my car for some reason. I don't feel like fucking with this shit right now.
I don't feel
I
like
don't
talking
feel
to this old man, but I couldn't get over here as early as I wanted to
huh?
beat him. I'm at the spot where the old man be at. I be trying to beat him over here, man, but I think he here. I can see the light on.
Huh?
The old man. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get out of my gate, my job gate.
Get this done. Yeah. Morning. How you doing? All right, sir. No, I had. You know what? Me and my buddy was talking about him. We were talking about him yesterday. Yeah, we hadn't talked to him in a minute. In the March, they got a lot of issues going on right now, though. Yeah, we got a lot of issues going on right now, though. With, we got a lot of issues going on right now with this world. I said we got a lot of issues going on right now with, with them trying to put sanctions. Yeah, they trying to put sanctions on. Yeah, they trying to put sanctions on Russia and stuff. Yeah. Oh no, I don't care about that war. No, I don't care about it. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, that bull crap. You got this man. So, Peach, you hear me, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, they got him so fooled, man. It don't make no sense, bro.
Yo, DJ he can get us back on, right? He's still
Say it
around.
again. Who was
DJ
that?
still around to get us back on.
Uh,
I'm gonna call him.
mo-
He
yeah,
at work, right? He's
yeah.
still
We
at
can
work,
we
right?
can call him. We can call him. We can call
I'll
him.
call him back. I'm gonna try because I want to try to get this shit connected. I don't like the way he's talking this shit because this shit bugging
Okay.
me out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna call him back. All right, hold
Okay. All right. Everybody, just bear with me. I'm gonna get this load out, and then I'll be back on to talk about some boxing. And just bear with me. Gotta finish this one up. All right. It's a bad palate. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I was gonna put it. You want me to put it right here? You want me to put it right there? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll get it where it's not. Yeah. I didn't want to block that dolly in that hand truck. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounded it was a little different. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to read all of it. I gotta get this truck. Let's see. Do not deceive my friend. Putting this not the bad guy here. Don't believe me. Look no further than Facebook and Twitter looking to ban Russian content. Facebook and Twitter are part of the cabal. So so is all the mainstream media. So is Signal Brandon. Putin is working with Trump to destroy these secret Department of Defense guys. Yeah, but they got issues. Well, see, him and Trump are buddies. They already know that. Yeah, they're buddies. Yeah. hmm hmm Yeah, they got I don't know. I try not to see. I try not to think read into too much of what's going on there. I just feel like that's a Russian and Ukraine thing, and we need to stay out of it. That's the way I look at it. Because it has a lot more to do with. Oh, so I didn't do that right. There we go. Mm, yeah. Come on, man. I know what this is. There we go. Gotta take care of that. Shift that weight around. Oh man, I missed the paperwork. I apologize. Yeah, I got some decisions to make here in the next few days. They priced me a truck at 117,000 yesterday. Let me check something here real quick. been surprised about what now? I don't know what the paperwork went to. I'm not gonna worry about it. Some paperwork got lost some kind of way. Don't worry about it. No, that paperwork's fine, but the paperwork is other order in here. It's missing. All right, I'll give you a shout. I'm gonna get on over here to Muscle Shoals. I got it. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. You do the same, and I'll be praying for you always. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, we don't get involved. I just don't think we should. Mhm. Yeah. 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 It's just. Yeah. Yeah. I still try not to mess with the television right now. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta do it legally. Hmm. That's the main thing. Well, I'm gonna catch you later. I'm gonna get on the other side of Alabama. That might, yeah, that thing that's coming on off of there. DOT. Yeah, well, it's been on there pretty good, but what happened? Some ice got up in there. It messed it up. Got it, and it was frozen. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. So it's spin without. Yeah, exactly. I might change it up a little bit back there. I think it'd be best for me to change it up so I don't have to worry about that. All right, sir. You have a good one. Lord have mercy. Man, this man still think Trump is getting ready to take over the White House. Gave me the reason. Man, come on, bro. I love the little old man. He cool as popsicle, you know what I'm saying? And he's very helpful. Got a kind heart, all that good stuff. I love that about him. And I'm very partial to seniors. He's 80 something years of age, and I have a great deal of respect for my elderly. I mean my elders. But Trump ain't getting ready to take over the White
Yes,
House.
I'm
He
back.
already tried.
Back on. Back on.
You back? All right, beautiful, beautiful. DJ, thank you so much, the conductor. Uh, man, this old hey, Peter, I'm just not leaving, bro.
You just getting out of there?
Man, over. Hey, you talk your contact later there. Yeah, they expect anything to happen by the end of this month. By the end of this month, man, come on, man. I try to talk about something else. I try to talk about a truck, man. He ain't go for it. He ain't go for it. Oh man, kept me on the subject. Yeah, you see, don't worry about
Shit.
that. Don't worry about Russia. Don't worry, they helping us. They helping us. I said, man, I ain't worried about. I don't care nothing about that war, man. That's it between them.
Shit ain't got
Yeah.
shit to do with us, man.
Nothing, man. Nothing. I don't want us to get involved with that bull crap,
Ain't
man. It
now
ain't worked that well,
concerned.
man. But he swear Trump is taking over by the end of the month.
Huh?
He swear that Trump and his administration is taking over by the end of the month. And
By the
look,
end of the month.
uh,
Still waiting
now
on
this
that, huh?
this is March, right?
Yeah.
And he ain't gonna say nothing. He ain't gonna say nothing But when May come around here, the beginning of May, he gonna be saying the same thing by the end of May. That's what I tell you. By the end of
Damn,
May, don't take over.
that
Yeah,
shit
man.
crazy. Yeah, this damn
Say,
StreamYard ain't working right, man.
StreamYard
I
did
ain't
what?
I said this damn StreamYard ain't working right. It still ain't connected. Like I can't get the Bluetooth to connect. Like in my car, it's not really
Mm.
connected. Like I got you on the speaker.
Okay,
I got
so
the speaker. I'm using the speakerphone.
yeah,
I'm using the speaker.
that's how it goes against my my buzz when under my telephone. You know,
Tell the deep.
I can't get on. I can StreamYard with those, but I get on my tablet on this form, you know, and use it that way. But it's terrible. The connection is terrible with, you know, I got a lot of static in my conversation, I believe, because I'm hearing a
Yeah,
lot of static in my ear, man, and I don't like that, man. You know, I used to have a little quiet storm style on my end, except for when I go in them bad areas. You know what I mean?
yeah, I can't. Yeah, for some reason the shit ain't connected, man. I didn't put my
Mm-hmm.
Bluetooth. Maybe if I put my, I'm on the fucking highway. Now I can't put my Bluetooth with my earbuds in. And maybe it'll connect to my earbud. I can't do that yet. So focus on the damn road.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see
But
you,
yeah,
Jews finest.
huh?
Jews finest saying the same thing we were saying about that war, man. We don't have no business. Hey, man, Plymouth Rock. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with that bull crap.
yeah, that shit ain't got. That's just not our worry. And I see a lot of people was trying to show like the black thing, oh, they racist and all that shit. Like I
Yeah,
told you, said those. Like I told you, I said, what the fuck they supposed to do? Not
exactly.
put their women
Exactly.
and children on the fucking bus first for some foreigners? Get the fuck out of here. Crazy.
Yeah,
Your black ass
exactly.
from over there. You shouldn't be over there any goddamn way. Always somewhere you ain't need. Always
Yeah,
black people always somewhere they don't need to fucking be, man.
exactly, man. It's not in other folks'
Always somewhere
business,
they don't
man.
need to be, and then you expect it. But that's their fucking nation. What they going? They're doing the right thing. They supposed to
Hey,
put their
hey,
women and their children on their shit first.
you know what Putin did? You know what Putin did? He smacked him upside the head and said, "Stay out of grown folks' business."
Yeah, man.
That's what
Fuck
he
out of here.
doing. Dude, they
That
know
ain't no.
Putin don't play, man.
That ain't the case where you want to be pulling that fucking card, man.
Hmm.
Fuck you
Yeah,
expect. That's their nation. They're not going to put their women and children first over
yeah, absolutely,
some
absolutely.
foreigners.
No, you're supposed to
Yeah,
get your
man.
own. You're supposed to get your own to safety first, man. No, what I'm saying, but
Fuck
about
out of
that,
here.
I mean, you can't expect them to do no more than that, man. I agree with.
Let's be realistic. You gotta be realistic, man. The so-called blacks of the planet Earth, man.
Right,
For
that part.
thousands of for thousands of years now, since the paradigm shifted, we went from the top spot to the spots that we in.
Hmm.
Wherever the dynamic is black and white, the whites for the millennia been on the top, and we've been on the bottom now. Just where it is. That's the reality. Whether you think it's right or wrong, it is what it, that you're going to feel what you feel. But that's the facts, man.
Yeah.
You know, can't be in these shit. Let's be realistic. Shit, how the hell you gonna like, even allow foreigners into your continent and they dominating you in your own continent, and you're gonna really feel that if you in some foreign country that's white rule, that they're gonna not do the things that they do? Shit is not realistic, man. It's just not realistic, man. Sometimes you just gotta stay out of fucking certain shit business. The shit ain't got nothing to do with us, yo. Let them do what they do. Cinto just got knocked off. Yeah, he'll be back on a little bit. Yeah, man. Comes to things like that, just mind our business with that shit. Shit ain't got shit to do with us. It is what it is. Damn. This truck up. Stuff. Behind this phone. I can't really read the chat. I'm driving. Ooh, shit. Your asshole. All right. Damn, man. Let me see. I'll go read the chat real quick. Before I gotta get back to driving shit. G Finest. Salute you, Jay. Oh, shit. Get back and focus on this road. I'm gonna have to get past your ass. You dropping like a drunk. Or you sleep one, get past your ass. Of course, an accident. I'm just gonna fuck that ass up. Yeah, you go past so I can get away from this. Nowhere near here. All right. It's much better. But yeah, man, as far as that shit go, man, it's fucked up. Human beings is fucked up with all this dumb shit that we got going on continuously as a species. But certain shit ain't our concern, man. Got enough issues of my own, you know? So they'll figure that shit out, you know? You backstage, Cinto? Oh, okay. Damn. I'm scared to go out and reach out to DJ. Yeah, I called DJ. Yeah, I see you backstage. I had called him. I don't know if you can hear DJ Cinto backstage. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on. He got me back on.
yeah, but
I got you, man. I got you.
Appreciate it,
his
bro.
icon is up, so I figure if his icon up, he might be able to hear us.
Yeah, man. Man, this being on this tablet is worse than being on my cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad, man. It ain't good at all. Hey, I ain't gonna front, man. It got me feeling like it make being on this tablet, doing this this live YouTube stream
Yeah.
yard, make me feel like I'm somebody. Make me feel like Troy Graham, man.
He's stupid.
Yeah, man, it got me feeling like Troy Graham.
What kind of tablet is it?
Tablet?
Android or iPad?
No, it's an iPad. That's why I thought it was gonna go well, because the iPad.
Yeah, I got the. I looking at just now. I was looking at the new Galaxies and the new Galaxy Androids.
Yeah.
They came out with them shits is real fucking fire, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about switching over
Real
to something
fire,
like that.
but yeah, I watched my tech dude, Marcus Brownlee, MKHD. He gave a good review on the newest big Ultra tablet that Samsung just came out with. Shit is the biggest. It's big as hell. It's fire. Shit costs a lot of money. I think you get it, bro. It's massive. Though. I think I'm gonna get that Ultra. I might get the one just under it. But it's really thin. It's dope. Like he's like it's the best Android tablet on the market out now. But it's kind of massive though. But it's good for gaming, media, watching media content, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
I got my old tablet, but I got my old Galaxy tab thing. That shit is the best.
This is Joey Chaz. Welcome aboard, Joey Chaz. I think it's the name I see in the chat.
In the chat.
Yeah, in the chat. Joey Chaz just came on.
I was in the chat a little bit when I was driving, but that's on the highway.
Hey, man. That's a trip, man.
Huh?
That's a trip, man. Those athletes have to go to war to fight for their country, man. You know, in the middle of their careers, man. But hey, when it means that much to you, you gotta do it. Yeah, I respect that. Man, I'm gonna tell you, I respect them. I respect them, and I respect their president, man.
Now I respect that. You know, shit. That's what they supposed to.
Yeah.
They nation. You know, that's their nation. They supposed to.
Right.
I respect that. I just saying that shit got shit to do with us, really. But in that regard, but I respect that. That's what you're supposed to do. You're an independent nation. You're supposed to stand up for your country.
Hey, that's when you lead by example, man, and you rally the troops together.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, these folks. Yeah, you lead by example, man. You know.
The president, he ain't just talking about it; he being about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, out there with him, man. I love that. I think if more of these leaders, had to get involved physically, we'd probably have a little bit less war. Then again, we might have more. I don't know.
That part of it I do respect. You know. But you gotta defend your shit.
Hey man, I got these I'm trying to get manicured and manicure for my fingers, my hands, and pedicure for my feet and all that stuff, man, a little bit more consistent than what I used to starting this year. And so you know, I gotta, I do better shape my fingernails than what the the nail esthetician or whatever they want to call 'em. I don't know what they call 'em. I do better than they do because they hurt. You know what I'm saying? It be pissing me off. I want my stuff shaped right. You know what I'm saying? So I hadn't trimmed my nails in a few weeks, and they longer than some gun right now, man. But I try to keep at least my right thumb there. I try to keep a little nail on it because that's the nail that I use to start peeling these oranges with. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when them cats had them cocaine fingernails. You know them nails they used to have them long pinky nails that used cocaine.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
what it reminds me of,
yeah.
man. I be tickled off of it every time. I
Yeah.
said, man, this is my cocaine nail for my oranges.
Mm-hmm.
Man, stupid that yale up with their finger, with their pinky. Don't try this.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I tell you, time, generation is different, man. This one's right here kind of hard to peel too, man. Still ain't coming off easy.
Man, damn, let's get stuck on this shit.
This too. Hope it's tastes good. It ain't no what as much on as it is feeling though.
Boy, how the weather
See,
down there, bro? How the weather down
say it
there?
again.
How the weather
Say it
down there?
again.
How's the weather down there? The temperature?
Oh, the weather's cool, man. Let's see. My truck say 42 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, that's why I asked, because it's like 43 up here.
Yeah. It's gonna be. They got up to about 70 something yesterday in Nashville, if I'm mistaken. I know at least 65.
Damn.
It was, hey, folks walking around in shorts yesterday, man.
It was like in the 40s.
Yeah, I saw a white dude at the this little store I went to. You know, my friend, I be trying to look out, make sure they straight, that they need some help, something fixed and stuff like that. I had to go out to they spot yesterday after I finished looking at the truck. And the wiper, the kid, the wipers on the car, he's driving, the driver's side wiper stopped working, so I had to go out there and fix that. But anyway, I had to go to a store down the street from their house, and man, there was a white cat down there, man. He had on shorts, sneakers, some shades, man. Shoot, man, made me think it was a different time of the year. Yeah, he was cool, man. He was cool. Hey, man, it made me want to go home and do the same thing. But I said, nah, we ain't on that. I still have my uniform on, my thermals and everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that cat. Yeah, I didn't get into bed till yesterday evening, man. I was up for a minute, but it was all good though.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
resting. I'm still recuperating.
yeah. You
Get my
got, you got,
get my
yeah,
strength,
yeah. You
get
got to
my
do that,
strength
man.
all the way back up.
Yeah,
And shit, you know.
you get it. You get a little bit of time. It'll come back to you. You know how it works.
Yeah, still trying to get my shit all the way back up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
But
Mentally,
order my
I want to get back in this gym sooner than later.
yeah, me, I wanted to too.
But I got, I
Order my
got,
health stuff, order my CMOS.
I got one more box of cookies. I gotta finish eating.
Yeah, order my
I could
CMOS.
easily give it away. I could
My
give it away,
edible
but I
green
want to
light.
eat it.
Yeah, my green drink, the edible green light. I was telling you about. Get that shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Order that stuff back. My CMOS. Like since I ran out of that shit, that's when I got sick.
Yeah.
Oh, base. Yeah.
5 o'clock.
Driving past one of my
6 o'clock.
ex's house.
6. Mm-hmm.
Driving past one of my old shorty spots. She used to live right there. I miss her. Can't believe she's no longer here.
Hey,
Life is short, man. Damn. Can't believe she ain't
whenever,
here.
whenever a brother had a little secret rendezvous spot they used to holler at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Hey, if it was some good times, you don't never forget those little areas.
Yeah, every time I drive past this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shortcut when I'm heading home. Can't believe she's no longer here.
I remember this old girl. I used to holler at, man. We used to have such a good time. It was all about. It wasn't no real relationship. It was about sex. So she used to treat her brother so good with that sex, man. Even after we stopped, sneaking around, I ride in her neighborhood. It could be a few years later, man. I ride through her neighborhood and ride by the old crib she used to live at. Man, I used to get like a little slight erection, man, every time. I'm like, God, dog. I'm reminiscing.
Shit.
I be wanting to park the car around the corner, go up in the crib, knock on the door, man, see what's up. I don't think she lived there anymore though. I ain't thought me and her ain't talked for years. Yeah, man, I used to get a little bit up in the pants, man. Every time I ride, calm down. Man, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I was one of my bulls, one of my special ones, man.
Huh?
I said that was one of my bulls, one of my special ones. He had a real passionate thing, yeah.
Hey, did that kid fight over the weekend? The one that Anthony Joshua manages, um, Coley. I think that's his name, Coley. Did he fight over the weekend?
Oh, Cody? I'm
Yeah,
not sure. I'm not even sure.
I know he had a fight coming up soon. It seemed like I saw a video or something that made me think he probably already fought this past weekend. But I was all over that UK broadcast and stuff. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I told you I had missed that what you call the fight, but Josh Taylor. Then I saw
Oh yeah, you did say you saw it.
On our Instagram thing. I saw y'all putting up what happened. That's what I went looking for the highlights.
Yeah, I forgot you said you didn't see that first.
Yeah,
That fight
I'm looking
first.
for the highlights of that shit. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Sure.
man. Yeah, I didn't know old boy gave a State of Union speech last night. Not that it's gonna help me any kind of way, but
Who Biden?
oh yeah, he gave a State of the Union last night.
Or
What
how they
God?
say that shit? How they say that shit? Joe Byron?
Joe Biden. Joe
Joe
Biden.
Byron? Niggas can't say his
Yeah,
name
they
right.
say Joe Byron. Joe
That
Biden.
Joe Byron?
Hey, Joe Biden. Hey, come
Joe
and take me to
Byron?
lunch or something, bro. You know what dude
Joe
say?
Byron?
Come and take me to lunch or something like that. He said,
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking Joe Byron out this bitch.
yeah, yeah. Joe Byron, Joe Biden.
Joe
They call him
Byron?
man everything, man. That's great.
Joe Byron? Oh, shit.
Come and look
That's
out
some
for
funny
me,
shit.
Come and holler at a brother.
Fucking
Joe
Joe
Biden.
Byron. Joe Byron?
Byron. What you doing, Barry? Hey, man, I watched that Madea movie the other day, man. That song was fun all the way through, man. It's silly, man.
Would
Silly.
you watch? Would you watch?
Madea. I watched it all the way through.
What?
Uh,
Old one?
Now it's a new one. It's on Netflix.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man, it's funny, man. It's entertaining, man. And I like the character, the brother Joe. You know, he always sitting around smoking weed and talking, about trying to holler at little females or whatever, and talking crazy to everybody else, and including my dear. And Joe's a trip, man. They got a grandniece. Well, my dear got a grand that's a police officer, and her and Joe they can't stand her coming around with a police car and a police uniform on because they don't want nobody to feel like they snitching or nothing, It's a trip, man. They make her change clothes and get out of the police uniform. She gonna be at their house. Well, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I watched that over the weekend. It was pretty entertaining. There's a movie called 355. It's got a what's the African chick name? Her and Penelope Cruz and a couple other white chicks are in there. They like some agents, and it's actually entertaining, man. It's an entertaining movie. It's like some old spy stuff going on or whatever. But it's actually entertaining. I watched quite a few movies Sunday. Let's see. I watched a third movie. I can't think what it is right now though. But yeah, man. I was all about them flicks over the weekend. Actually, it might have been. It was either. No, that was Sunday. That was Sunday. That was Sunday. Watched three movies, son. I can't think which one's the third one. I remember later. What was that movie? I watched 355, watched Medea, and one other movie. It seemed like it was can't think, bro. Seemed like the one I can't think of had that flavor to it. I'll think of it later. That's how I entertained myself this past Sunday, watching movies. Don't waste your time fighting fire of despair. Hold on to your love. You
Yeah, I
got to
can't get this
hold
shit to
on.
work. I can't get this thing to work. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The Bluetooth in the car.
Yeah, no, it's just not. It's just the StreamYard. Like I don't know what the fuck. It's just this update to this Android 12 shit.
Yeah, it messes
I
all up,
don't
man.
know
It's
what
crazy.
the fuck is going on. This shit ain't working at all. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I had to call Joe Biden, man.
Or called Joe Byron, not this motherfucker.
Joe
Joe
Biden, I
Byron.
need you to fix my internet. What's up, G?
Or,
Hey, why would they do interviews in the streets, man? They always want to get the worst of the worst, man, to represent the people. People
yeah, they
down
always
on their
doing what they
people
doing.
down on their luck and stuff like that.
Uh huh. Always.
It's crazy.
I got to off to the side of this parking bullshit. I don't feel like these got all the other side all parked up. I'm just gonna come back out and do my shit. Yeah, I don't feel like doing shit.
Well, that's so bad.
I gotta go to the store anyway. I gotta go to the store anyway. So I'll come back out.
Huh?
I said I'll just come back out. I gotta go to the store anyway.
Dre's
Come back
fine.
out
Dre's fine. What
before.
up, my brother?
Huh?
Dre's fine. You're speaking. Yeah, what up, Dre, man? I'm doing great, man. I appreciate you asking, brother. How you doing? And I hope everything is well. We're over here thriving and surviving, and I'm trying to call Joe Biden right now, see if he can give me a little stimulus. You understand? You know, what's up, Joe Biden? Joe Biden. Yeah, man. Chilling in the cut, man. Chilling in the cut.
Back out later.
Leave Alabama, and I like that. I
Huh?
like it a lot. I said it looked like it might be still dark when I leave Alabama, and I said I like that. Then I said I like it a lot. Oh. Keep it pimping, man. Keep it pimping. It's fine, my brother. Word. I got you, Dre. Hey, man. Hey, Dre, you got a certain boxing topic you want to talk about, bro? Or do you want to talk about Joe Biden? No, man. I'm looking right at the road, still running over the rumble strip over on the shoulder. Looking right at the road. Head to head. God, oh man, why you letting that happen, Cinto? Why for out doing these things?
Shit. Boy. Change title.
Yes, sir. Dre, I got you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I plan to be safe as long as my eyes are open. Sometimes I get a little weepy eyed around this joint, man. Not sleepy, but weepy eyed. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was just thinking about a lot of stuff that I don't have that I will have to buy for that truck.
Uh-huh.
You know, certain little equipment. It ain't that terribly bad, but like I would like to have within my truck my next truck that is a smaller screen tablet, but mounted in a position where the driver can mess with it while it's facing them. Just I guess I got a little sleepy there for a second. I was about to ask some woman that I was seeing in my vision about some tags to a truck, man. Hey, man, it's crazy, man. I was getting ready to start talking to her like she's standing right in front of me. Crazy. I was getting
You like my
ready.
girl, you like my lady. I told you, my lady. Every time she get tired, she be like, the
Yeah,
broad is in the building.
yeah, yeah. The broad is in the building. That's
The
right.
broad is in the building.
Yeah. I was
Who?
getting ready to ask. I was getting ready to ask the old girl if she got attached to a truck, and I was gonna say it real smooth, like 'cause I was in that, when I'm in that sleeping mode in the bed when I'm talking to a female, I
Uh
automatically, I automatically shift, man. How I get to talking, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in a
huh.
laying down or just got that mode going on. I remember one night, man, I was in a little sleeping mode, but I had one of my little female friends on the phone. She's just a friend, But me and her was talking. Out of respect for her, I said I don't mean no harm with them, but I need to get off the phone with you because. I said why? I said because. She said it ain't like the first time you've been sleeping while we were talking. I said yeah, but I feel me going into Mac mode right now. I said I'm gonna be a different person talking to you. I've been on saying some stuff you're not gonna like, and I don't want to do that. So we got off the phone, man, because hey, I was getting ready to ask her what it hit for and everything. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Shit. Get myself in all kind of trouble. What it hit for? Man, I couldn't even hold out on this orange, man. I got to eat that joint now. These some hard pills. These last two oranges, man, been hard to peel, man. Sure. Almost like they were still trying to grow.
Oh, they might not have been right.
Uh,
It might not have been right. Maybe they could still.
that's what I'm thinking, man. They taste all right though. The last one did. But yeah, I'm like you, man. I don't think they were finished growing. Hard as they are to peel. Now the peeling on this one's not as thick as the last one. Not quite as thick. It's thick, but not as thick. The last one has some thick peeling. Man, I'm gonna tell you, man, God is smart. Man, God was all that, man. You know, certain things need to be protected. You put a shell on them or some kind of protective covering on them, like
Uh-huh.
oranges, eggs, you know, other fruits, vegetables, things of that nature.
Yeah.
He protected our skull with hair, protected animals with fur, most of them, land animals anyway. And
Uh-huh.
the animals in the sea, the fish, they have scales, and some others, they have a certain skin that, protects them against the elements of water and things.
Uh-huh.
Brilliant, brilliant, man. Can't make this stuff up, man.
That's a fact.
There it is. The orange has been, now it's about to be devoured by a guy that's trying to stay awake. You know what's crazy, man?
Uh-huh.
Uh, a lot of the stuff that happens out here when you're driving these trucks, when you get sleepy, we
Uh-huh.
go over all that stuff. We train to get to see the hills, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cause sometimes I know this before I started driving for a living. When I travel and stuff like that on the highway, it's dark. Sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
see some you think is an animal, maybe a dog or something. It may not even
Mm-hmm.
necessarily be that.
Mm.
You have hallucinations, thinking you don't see something.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get tired, man, your mind start playing tricks on you for real, boy. Like the song said.
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't no joke.
At all. At all. What time you be going to sleep, man?
Huh?
What time
Hello?
you be what time you be going to sleep?
Somewhere sleep? It depends, man. Right now,
Depending on what you
cause
got going on.
yeah, it depends on what I got going on. Like right now, I'm not in the gym heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Cause if I was, I'd come home and go right to sleep and be back up by noon
Mm-hmm.
to be out. It depends on like clients and shit I'm working with. But right now, I'm not really heavy in the gym like that. So
I got you.
I have that around 11. It depends. Depends on what I got going on, what I got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got to stay up. I got to move my car. Got this alternate side of the street parking shit. So I'm gonna have to move
What
my
I
car.
what I got to start doing when I get back in the gym,
Uh-huh.
I have to, I go home, change clothes, and go right back out. Don't eat or nothing. Because
Now what I'm gonna do?
if I eat, I'm done.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I got I
Body
got
will
I
fall
got
asleep.
I got one of my gym bags with equipment in it in my truck.
And that's what I really need to do, just keep it moving on
I
to the
keep it in my
gym
truck.
without stopping by the house.
Yeah, I keep it in the truck, and
Yeah, that's
what I'll
what's
do
up.
is I'll just put. And as far as like my personal workouts, what I'm gonna be doing, God damn, shortly. I'll take care of my physicals and stuff. I just when I'm coming home, like right now, I'm coming home. It's a Planet Fitness that I switched to from where I was at.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my route home.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start going there before I even come home from work.
Yeah, yeah. Planet Fitness, man.
I got all
You know,
my stuff in.
them love on Instagram. You out 70% of the time you work out Planet Fitness.
Huh?
Unless the females that work it out, they try to get the exercise in or whatever.
Uh-huh.
If they're not an extreme person patron of working out, where they already got their body sculpted up real nicely and well and real defined and all that kind of stuff, and that if they one of those a true workout person, you never know what gym they at, but when they come down to folks just getting into it and they trying to do something to keep themselves fit or get back
Uh-huh.
in shape or whatever, 9 times out of 10 a female is showing herself at a Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say 70% of the time.
Yeah, Planet Fitness or y'all got Blank Fitness down there?
What's that? Blank Fitness?
Yeah, you got Blank.
I don't know. I don't. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm not gonna say we don't. We got all types, man.
Planet Fitness, Blank.
I used to be at Gold's Gym until
Uh-huh.
about a year and a half, about a year ago. I switched over to Planet Fitness because I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
using Gold's Gym for a year or so because of COVID.
Uh-huh.
Then when I started back, I went back to Gold's Gym, but I killed my membership. But it took about a week or so before it actually, you know, it coded me all the way out of the system. Then I went on, started going to Planet Fitness.
Uh-huh.
I look at, I'm trying. Shoot, where I'm at, man. Most of the sisters go to Planet Fitness,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
that Gold's Gym is a mixture of everything. White, some black, but might be a nice little hint of Asians.
Mm-hmm.
Latinos. They be there too. Now the YMCA, of course, bring in all types, but I hadn't been a member of the YM for years. The Y kept on going up on prices. my
Uh-huh.
wife, my wife kind of forced her hand to tell me to let it go, but I couldn't argue with it. It made sense what she was saying, especially when she knew the likes of Gold's Gym and a few others was like offering you to come into their gym for like $10 a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a better deal.
Yeah.
Just
So I went
spending
on,
all
switched
that
over.
extra money.
Yeah, I switched over to Gold's Gym several years ago, and then after COVID, I got with started letting us come outside a little bit more. I went on, switched that joint to Planet Fitness last year,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I got two locations I go to. One location is a little bit better draw than the other,
Mm-hmm.
so it's a little farther away from home though. But see, if I go ahead and take my gym bag with me from the time I get out of the truck and go on to the gym, I'll be good. It's like on my way home, so to speak, at that point. But if I go the opposite way, shit, it's gonna be a
Yeah, I keep a bag in the truck and a garage so that you got like bought some boxing equipment in there to train my clients, but
hey,
al- also I just decided
hey,
to put some
but
sweats and some shirts for when I want to just go. That's one thing I'm definitely going to look to do.
yeah,
Starting this year, really
yeah,
working out
I gotta get right, man.
heavily.
I got myself back in there, man. But I'm gonna have to start pushing myself to work as hard as I used to, man, to get to
Hmm.
sweat real
Yeah.
hard every time I work out, man. Before I leave, get
Hmm.
trimmed up and get toned up, right? Do all that good stuff, man. Hey, my man, God, Godbody said, check out Antoine Cobb, young prospect at 140. You familiar with him?
Antoine Cobb. That name sound familiar.
Yeah, that's what I know. We got Rick. We got uh, the
Big
Flair
Flair
Cobb.
Cobb. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm. Looking at some boxing now. So
hmm
I went on Box Nation. Uh, just looked like what's his name from Canada, the middleweight kid.
middleweight from Canada.
The hard punching white boy,
The
Lemieux,
one that the
Lemieux,
one Lemieux. Yeah,
Lemieux.
yeah, yeah.
Him and somebody.
I thought he was gonna be worth something, man. He had a little power and everything, man. Shit, he got in there with Triple G and just looked terrible.
Yeah, Triple
Got
G
the
schooled his
brakes beat
ass with
off
the
of him.
jab.
Yeah, he did.
But that's that. That's that. People. A lot of people. That's that next level shit I be talking about with those Olympic dudes.
hmm
A lot of people be shitting on Triple G, but Triple G was a silver medalist, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
say what you want about it.
He was no joke. I mean, he could fight and he could
Mhm.
punch.
Now
He was
I
a
felt like
he
he
just
ducked. I felt like he ducked the
yeah
big fight against Andre
he
Ward,
does
but
yeah yeah yeah.
but
He
he
said
wasn't
he
no
didn't.
slouch.
He recently
Hmm.
said that he didn't duck Andre Ward. He said something about some promotional issues or something like that. I think. But nah, it wasn't as hard to make a fight
Nah, they could have, like I said, if they was
outside of your folks.
The way HBO was trying to blow him up, if he was really they was trying to blow him up and be behind him and shit like that.
Yeah, they
That's the
did
type
blow
of
him
fight
up.
that's the type of fight that they should have been pushing for.
Yeah,
You
trying to
understand?
make him larger than
Exactly.
what's his name?
That should have been the fight.
Bernard Hopkins. They're trying to make him
Yeah.
larger than Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, that's the fight that they should have been pushing for. The reason why they, so that bullshit he talking about he ain't done. I guess he did.
You know what
Because
would have
talking
meant too
about
much
fighting
for him.
Floyd, man, you was mentioning Floyd Mayweather, who's a 147
Sure,
pounder.
what sure did.
He was
Talking about
you talking
come
about,
up to 160 and fight.
yeah, fuck out of
That's
here.
what.
Nah,
That's when.
nigga,
That's when.
you go to
That's when your boy took
168
the
and
fight.
fight. You go to
Yeah, you.
168 and fight Andre Ward,
Yeah,
the
remember your
Olympic
boy
gold.
stepped up and fought him, Kell Brook.
Yeah, the Olympic gold medalist
Mm-hmm.
was putting the beats on his ass too for a while.
Yeah, you. Oh man, you were handling him easy, easy.
He had
He
he had to get
outclassed him until he got
he
caught.
had to get desperate. He had to get desperate and just he started going out there swinging with reckless abandon and just using his
Mm-hmm.
size and shit to push his way through.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Yeah,
me,
you right.
who's this guy that you fighting? Oh, he just nailed him with the right hand. David, Marco Reyes. That's who he fighting. I knew I reckon. I couldn't remember his name. Reyes. Marco Reyes. That's the guy he fighting. David
Oh,
Lemieux
okay.
versus Marco Reyes.
When is that fight?
It was a middleweight fight
This
a couple
Saturday.
years back. Nah, it's on now. That's the fight I'm watching on
Oh, okay, okay,
Fox
okay.
Nation.
Got you. Yeah, man. Right around with the freaking signal light still on a mile later.
But yeah, you talking about he ain't ducked that fight. Yes, he fucking did.
Yeah, he
Because
did. He sure did.
especially because that'd have been a mega fight, especially after Andre Ward had beat Kovalev.
Right, right.
But Andre Ward would have still went to 168 to take that fight though.
Mm-hmm. See, he went on up
He
and
was
whooped on.
rocking the hook.
Yeah, he went on up and whooped on Chad, and some boy went up to light heavy and everything. You know.
He would have still took that fight. He still would have came down to 168 if Triple
Yeah.
G would have took that fight.
Well, that was one of the main reasons he went up because he couldn't get the fights.
Yeah, yeah.
Chirp likes to chirp G or whatever.
He fighting. He was finding challenges.
Mm-hmm.
He was finding challenges for himself.
Yep. That's Canelo took a page out of that.
Yup. Finding real challenges, for himself there.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't even feel like getting out of this truck.
And he got my man leaking. Just rocked him with the hook. You a bloody mess. That left hook opened the cut up over homeboy eye. Marco Reyes. Man, running for dear life. Man, it's told.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got me feeling like somebody. Yeah, I was saying.
He said you got you feeling like
I
you
done
said
said,
got you feeling like somebody.
man, I'm sitting in this truck, man, at my stop, man. And I was telling myself mentally, I don't feel like getting out. Then I dozed off, man,
Mm-hmm.
thinking I was awake, man, and thought me and you was talking about a fight or something. Man, that's a crying shame, man. Hey, nah, I need to just get proper sleep. I wouldn't be doing all that. I don't get proper
Yeah,
sleep, man. Ain't gonna blame it on getting old. You don't have to be old not to get proper sleep.
yeah,
It's about being disciplined, man. I always feel like I'm gonna miss out on something. Then sometimes I'm always trying to help somebody else with their issues
yeah.
instead of worried about my own as much. It
Uh-huh.
is what it is, you know.
Yeah, that rest is an important factor, man.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta get some stuff out the back real quick, man. I'm trying to talk, and maybe I'll stay on
All
like
right.
I did with the old man. I don't know
All
if
right.
it'll cut me off or not, but I got my headset on.
All right.
Hopefully, I ain't gotta use this lift gate, but I probably have to. But what I gotta put in there don't require a lift gate, but what I may have to bring out is may,
Okay.
you know. I don't know what happened to the paper. It must have blew out the back of the truck or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whenever I put the next truck in the fleet, man, I'm gonna put this joint, get some things caught up, you know, cosmetics and stuff like that done on this truck. Get it back. Just what I tell you, son of a gun. I knew these son of a gun. I knew they gave me a pallet to take.
Oh, damn. I know
Yeah,
you be hating that shit.
yeah, I do. Especially when I don't want to take one. But it's all right. I got room, and I got I got 4 more stops for the night, for the morning, or whatever.
Everything.
3, 2, 22. Whew. Yeah, I might check tires, man. When we check tires, that means we're pissing.
Yeah.
It's still a little dark over here. Might be able to get away with it. Not too much of a problem. Let's see. Let's do this like that. I gotta get the.
I see my man Shakur Stevenson was clowning fucking my man too.
Yeah, Chris Cole. Is that who you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, I told y'all. That was the first test.
He said more bark than his bite. More
Yeah,
bark than his bite.
yeah, more bark than bite. Hey, them
I was
fighters be
like,
cutting
oh
each other up,
man.
don't they, man?
Yeah. Letting each other have it.
Yeah. Hey, you know if you talk so much stuff to each other, oh man, I'm gonna have a problem getting that up here. I'm gonna have to go forward in this. I gotta go forward in my truck a little bit because I got a pallet of batteries, man. They heavy, and I gotta be able to get
Okay.
up on that. I got that my lift gate ain't going down flush.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta be able to get it on there. Let me see how. Let me see if that works. I hope it does. That's better. I can make that work. I can make that work. That old man tripped me out, man. He believes in what he believes in, though.
Well, that's the nature of a human being, belief.
Huh?
That's the nature of a human being, belief, devoid of facts. You know?
Yeah.
Human
Yeah.
beings gotta be
That's that Trump. That's
human
that Trump.
beings
Yeah, he like Trump Brown.
gotta believe in something.
You gotta believe in something. Why not believe in me? Remember the movie
Yeah.
Car Wash?
Yeah.
The Porter Sisters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta believe in something. Yep.
The Knicks gonna play the Philadelphia again tonight. So we're gonna bust their ass again tonight.
Who did?
So this shit I can sit on ESPN. The Knicks gotta play Philadelphia again tonight. Philadelphia gonna bust their ass again tonight.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Man, I gotta piss like I might have to piss before I put this pellet up on here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and get
Liberty.
for this
So the
sun
New
come
York
all the way up.
Liberty. So the New York Liberty would fine $500K for chartering flights to away games. Other violations.
They said they did what now?
What a joke! They got fined 500 grand for chartering flights. That was kind of stupid. I don't understand that, but
Man, you said the Liberty got fined for
yeah,
chartering flights.
yeah, they got fined for chartering flights or some shit, some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm
Some other
confused on
shit
that.
don't make some shit don't make no damn sense. But nothing surprises me when it comes to this fucking world we live in. Stupidest shit ever. Fine them for chartering flights. Stupid. That's the stupid shit that they do. You know? Oh shit, I don't know what happened. I sent somebody got knocked off. Let me check the chat.
He said he's a 3-time Golden Glove champ, secure stablemate. Oh, okay. I think I might know that kid then. What up, fellas? I was just going Whitaker versus De La Hoya. Terrell Gosberry. Hey, best Pure, what's your? I guess he meant to ask what's my favorite fight of all time. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. I got a lot of fights, man, that I like. That's really great of all time. When I had a big fight film collection, I done watched so many great fights. I guess it's a matter of the day, man, and the mood I'm in. You know, from watching a classic brawl to watching a master class of boxing. You know, depending on what mood I'm in. So right now it'd be hard for me to really say. You know, I've seen a lot. Oh man, that's a good question though. You done seen as much boxing as I have. So much to choose from. It's not really easy to say. I've seen my share of fights. It's a good one. Very good question. Very good question.